Well, since I'm here. Bait, 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 bait. Oh, fish. Ugh, lag. Hello. Hey, Sidra. How you doing? Any luck with OBS at all, or? I should start calling it OBS from now on. I think that's funnier. Wow. Bam. 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 You know, the funny thing is I find stream delay to be such a funny thing, because I constantly forget it's there, especially on Twitch. YouTube and TikTok is near instant, but for Twitch there's like a 15-second delay that I cannot get rid of. So when I ask a question, I have to wait like a little bit. Feels weird. I know I have to do basic tasks like time management. It's very scary. No more 8-hour web fishing stream? No, there is going to be a web fishing stream. Trust me. It is going to be 8 hours. I'm just sarcastically putting it as not, because the first stream... Also, how did I bring the wrong chat? I did not see these messages quick enough. Anyways, yeah, it is going to be an 8-hour web fishing stream. It's just sarcastic because the first stream that I did was only 10 minutes long because I went to go help a friend. So this is the 8-hour one. But yeah, hello, I'm here. Welcome, Starberry. I've not had much luck with OBS, but I remember the last time I was trying to sort out stuff for streaming, I streamed on Streamlabs. Okay. Alright, well. I mean, if you just want to use Streamlabs, that's fine. It's certainly a lot easier. It's kind of the same thing between, like, Windows and Linux, in which Windows is a lot more streamlined, much like Streamlabs, and then Linux is like OBS, because OBS is complicated sometimes. To take a phrase from the new King of the Hill episodes, it's complexual. And yeah. No rain. Now, the real question that I'm kind of wondering is, am I going to complete any of the journals today, even with 8 hours of playing? I do not think so. The journals take a while to get, and it's all luck. So who knows, maybe I get all the fish that I need in a row. Instead of ducks in a row, it's fish in a row. OBS is like Linux in the way that Linux is for people who have who have a lot of time and can remember a bunch of stuff. I'm definitely not a person with a lot of time. We're not gonna worry about that. I have 0 amounts of time, clearly. That's why I'm doing an 8-hour web fishing stream. It is detected that live chat did not appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using a mobile device. That is a lie. My progress is gone. Oh, the game. Test. Is the chat even working properly? YouTube chat for me is acting very weird today. It eated my progress. Oh. Shame. I mean, there is Like, the two activities I can do on web fishing is I can gamble and I can fish, and that's pretty much it. Although gambling does not really mean much to me at this point, because I already have so much money. But I mean, if we do go by the logic of most billionaires that exist today, clearly it'll be worth it. It will be so worth it. Because it means I get more money per money, and then I'll never give it to my children, because it's just for me. Is it because I had to reinstall the game? Possibly? Possibly. Yeah, I do not think Webfishing has cloud saves. I've never downloaded Webfishing on another device, so I've not saved. And also, if there's a problem with any of the chats, like I'm not reading a chat or it's not showing up, try to like message me on Discord and I'll try to restart it. In fact, I'll refresh this web page right here just to double check that I'm not missing anything. Because I feel so bad when that happens. Because one of the worst feelings that you can experience in your day-to-day life is just not being noticed. Gambling is great, because you can make 2,000 what you put in, but you can only lose 100%. True. There's no such thing as debt. True. So true. People say that, but then debt shows up, and they're like, but debt can only go so far, right? We can't be in debt if you can't pay it pay it all. True. There's two implications from that statement. I'm gonna say that it's no way that you could possibly ever pay it back. Also, Sidro, I like the fact that when you're sending messages, I hope I can display how dark your name is on my monitor. I can barely tell it's your name. It's so close to the black in the background. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Did you do that on purpose? So whenever I'm gonna see a name of that color, I'm just gonna assume it's you. Where's your name? There you are. It's so close to the black. And imagine a monitor that's not exactly the brightest monitor in the world. No, I just like navy blue. Okay. That's perfectly fine. You can keep the color. I'm just letting you know that sometimes I might... if you join a chat or something, there's two people with that same color. I'm gonna have to guess. I'm gonna have to do the old man look at it. I'm so sad I ate all my progress. Yeah. I could try to do my generic optimistic advice, but you know what? I'm trying to learn to just understand that sometimes when people say stuff, they just want to vent it a little bit. So, yeah, it really is a shame. Sorry, Barry. Because I realize giving advice to people is all good and well, but like for example, when I'm on a streamer Discord and somebody on one of these Discords was talking about something personal, and I realized that as much as I can try to give them advice, I do not fully know them as a person, and I do not fully know what they're going through. Now, losing all the progress in web fishing is a completely different thing. But it just depends from situation to situation. So, should always be cautious, because it's not always about... You can try to help, but there is a point where maybe helping is not so helpful, if that makes any sense. Where helping can be more of a detriment, or it can make somebody feel bad or guilty. On all three of my monitors, I can easily read it, even if the screenshot you said, I don't have my monitors super bright. In fact, most people think they should be bright, but I have the contrast up high. I mean, okay. I'm gonna tell you what Sidra just said. Sidra just nicely said skill issue. Which, true. I mean, maybe I can mess with the settings on this monitor. I'll do that right now. I mean, is anybody gonna be disappointed that I'm not fully focusing on web fishing? I'm pretty sure I could play this game through audio alone. Okay, so let's go to picture settings. We're gonna go to color. I have no idea why green is at that. Okay, so there's already a mistake there. Does this make it easier to read my name, or is it harder? It's like it flashbangs me, and also that also makes it harder. Alright, this monitor. What settings do I have to do for you? Oh, this one is a lot nicer of a menu. Oh, that's funny. So there's different... On my monitor, on the side... Oh, gosh, the FPS setting is horrible. I might just switch it to RPG. I can change the language? This is very important stuff. Uh-oh. What is my monitor doing? Oh no, it switched the orientation of the monitors. Oh dear. I can make both of my monitors unreadable. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna have to check TikTok to make sure that's not, like, tweaking anymore. Oh, hold on, I also have to move my monitors. Remember when SPAGETT said that he could play this game while using just audio? Well, that was a lie. So this is actually this orientation apply. There we go. And also, I just changed the setting. Oh my goodness. This game looks so much nicer. You can make everything unreadable. And I imagine 100 channel points is not exactly hard to come across. Can I lower the... What if I made it so it's only like one channel point to do highlighting? So if I want to make it so everybody makes all the messages super annoying, it just costs 1. That sounds funny. I might do that. That would be really, really funny. Well, confused because you want me to do what you want me to do. It's the same thing as you. Oh, rank 3 already, nice. Well, at least you know the mechanics of the game story, right? After this message, I have 1,550 channel points. Let's go. Well, if you want to stream to farm channel points, this is certainly the one. Literally just mute it and then do something else. No, you see, genius idea. I should make it so everybody can farm channel points super easily. What I do is I just constantly stream on Twitch, but it's just like a black screen. So that way, if you just want like infinite channel points, you just keep a tab open. But I'm not. Would that even work? I feel like it would not. So that feels like just an artificial way to boost viewer count. Actually, no, I would not do that. So I think I did a really good thing looking at the settings for my monitor. So I actually made the game look so much better, and it's brighter, too. Because I remember when I got this monitor, I set up some of the settings, and I had to reset it, I think, a month or so ago. I may have just forgot to readjust the settings, which, oopsie daisy. I'm the type of person that buys a monitor and then never checks the settings, and then never has the proper refresh rate that I need. Oopsie. Fish. Yes, fish. I don't know how many times the word fish is going to be said today. It's going to be a lot. Oh, something just popped up on my screen. I have no idea what that was. Fimch. Just add an M into everything that I say. Fimch. I'm hungry. Flamethrower. Oh. I eated fish. I eated another fish. I think I read the same chat message twice. Hey, at least it's not as bad as Schlurping. Oh gosh, I'm not even able to say that word. Hold on. I'll get to it. Schlunking? Yes. That Discord has been infected with that word. Lore for me losing my stuff should be it all got eaten by a big fish. Ooh, it's true, the biggest of fish. The biggest of fish. And it's partially my fault. Partially. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait, I need to do this. This is gonna be very important. Want meow button again? No, not again. Oh! I realized when I said it. Never mind. What is the button? The button is G. I actually hit my desk. Whatever you do not tell Ocean. I have been so good about not saying that word. It's not 100% my fault because I got the idea from someone who kept referring to themselves in the third person as the Schlunker. And here's the Sheeler. Also, I feel slightly gaslit. I swear when I bought this monitor that I'm using for mainly streaming games, so I have two monitors. I have the high resolution monitor and then the high refresh rate monitor. So I think if I'm playing like shooter games, I have to use my 1080p monitor instead of my 1440p one because it has a higher refresh rate, which is interesting. Also, wait, where'd the Twitch chat messages go? What? Did it just disappear? What? Can I just not read messages on TikTok anymore? I'm sorry if anyone's on TikTok. I guess he was just getting ignored. Cool. What an egotistical streamer. Not even reading messages. Because TikTok decided to just remove them from me. I have lost chat privileges. Hello. Oh, I forgot to capitalize. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice picnic. Also, this is a public lobby, so random people can just join. The guy's about to DM you a picture of Jared, but he disappeared. Help, I'm scared now. Where's Jared? Jared's in my home. Oh, you're not random though? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. It's public anyway, so it's a it's like a 50-50 shot. Who knows? Okay, there's no chat messages. Goddamn, sir. I've been lurking for a bit. Okay, got it. That's fine. I don't care. Like, I just want to say this. If anybody's lurking right now, and you're like, do not feel bad about it. I'm perfectly fine with people lurking. Beer. Driving a car right after a beer. Jared is the name of the spooter in my room. Will it become a man? Spooter man? Question, big man. Yes, Big Joe? What's the question? Purple. Favorite type of milk? If you're talking about like generic bog standard milk, excluding any variations or typecast, 2%. But if we're talking about just milk in general, it's chocolate milk. Nothing can beat chalky milk. I do not even hate like 1% or milks that have less fat concentration. It's just, I just have 2%. It's not like I'm watching my figure or anything. Or maybe I am. That would be a man-spooter, as Spider-Man is a man who is bitten by a radioactive spider. Thoughts on strawberry banana milk? So I've had strawberry milk before. It's not bad. I've never had banana milk. I imagine it would probably taste good. I'm not like a big milk drinker. I did not go to a store and be like, hey, I need to sample all your different milk varieties. Can I get like a platter of different milks? And at different temperatures, please. The only thing I will say that I do not approve of for milk is warm milk. I do not understand the appeal of warm milk. I do not like it at all. Thank you for participating in the survey. No problem. One day I'll get my perfectly crafted alphabet. Yes, you will. Warm milk is nice. I remember when I was young, just for reference, when I was young, my mother was trying to help me go to sleep, and she was like, alright, drink some warm milk, it'll be great. I had it, and I was like, ugh. I have it basically never. I had it one time in my life. Very creamy. Warm milk, warm whole milk has a certain appeal, very creamy. Okay. But it's like a very chill thing. It's the opposite of chill. It's warm. How could it be a chill thing if it's warm? Who knows? Maybe I'll try it again and I'll be converted to the camp. Or maybe we're just both trying to trick me to drink warm milk. Also, the only concern that I would have, I do not think we're going to reach the 12-player cap. Is 12 players the maximum amount of people that can join a web fishing lobby? Alien eyes is from the meteor fish, right? I think so. Without mods, yeah, 12 is max. Okay. That's what I figured. Make boom. So I'm not gonna have to worry about increasing the cap in case there's like a random like gangs of people who start showing up to web fishing streams. It's kind of the same idea as drinking super chilly warms you from the inside, makes you comfy. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Reading TikTok chats from your phone is horrible. Why did people invent this as a concept? I mean, yeah, I get the appeal of like that. Like hot chocolate or something like that on a winter's day when you're about to go to sleep. Best feeling in the world. And I know some of you are going to be like, but Spaghetti, did you know that you can use warm milk for hot chocolate? No, I use water because I'm a psychopath. The warm milk is the same. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? Yeah, I use water. Try not to take food or beverage opinions from me. I'm very bland. Water for hot chocolate? Yes. That's criminal. I've done it before. I will do it again. Heck, I might even do it in a few hours just to spite you. No, never. Oh, spider. I mean, it's okay. Swiss Miss is instant urination. True. But with milk, it's like 50% better. I think I've just used water for the longest time. I mean, I am no beverage or like food connoisseur, like I said. You don't want to know the drink that I have during all of my streams, even during today's stream, though I'm doing it for 8 hours or more. I'm gonna have water through this entire stream. I'm pretty sure if I drank caffeine at this point, it's been so long, I might just die of a heart attack. Especially some of those, like, coffee beverage drinks from, like, Starbucks. I got an extra $1 from that with the hook I got. Oh, nice. $1 whole. You could buy, like, an Arizona iced tea with that. Like, the amount of caffeine they put in Starbucks, like, coffees is insane. How do people survive from that? It's like essentially cocaine that's legal. Yeah, I got to the flashbang part. I keep 2 bottles, so I've always had 1 half frozen on rotation. Coffee drinkers be like, I'm not addicted to coffee. 1 day without coffee starts shaking. Actually, more like 1 hour for some of the people. My mom made blueberry, but you must get them. You have to get them. You have to get the blueberry muffins. It's very important. If you do not get the blueberry muffins, then what are you to do? I'm not into coffee either. Yeah. I'm trying to resist since I had 2 today. Never mind. So is the Twitch chat in a good spot? I would say so. I do not... I'm going to be blocking really anything. I think the best thing to block is probably the inventory slot. Because I think the thing is that, fun fact, energy drinks are healthier than even a normal coffee, so Starbucks coffee drinkers are way worse than the energy drink enjoyers. But, like, the pumpkin spice latte. If I have the pumpkin spice latte every single day, it really makes my day. Really makes me feel, you know, cute and adorable. But, like, and that certainly... You're comparing 2 very unhealthy things. Energy drinks are certainly not healthy. Like, some people that I know, what they used to do is they used to, like, drink hard alcohol with, like, Red Bull or Monster. Good heavens. If you had the pumpkin spice latte, would you become emo? No. You know, the reason that I even know or am a part of that Discord is because I was playing Dead by Daylight, and then emo just came into my stream because I think we played a match. That's how I know emo. I'm not even sure we, like, have or know who emo is. I'm not even sure we have similar, like, interests or things like that. It's just because we played a game once. And poorly written reviews. Starboy ranked up. Woo! Yeah! Do what's the sad thing? I'm never gonna see that rank up ever again because the level cap is 50. I mean, I could mod the game, or just get a mod that makes it so there's more levels, but there's no unlocks, so it would just be like bragging. Each other in my world. Nope, I'm not able to do that emote when I'm fishing. Yeah, I've considered getting the more ranks mod, yeah. The thing is with me, with most of these games, is that I do like mods, but I rarely ever get them for games. Because I know some people are very committed to the games that they play, but I play so many so often I'm just concerned with messing up my save a bit. Yeah, that's reasonable. Because, like, if you just wanted quick representation of how many games that I play, just this week, I played Omari. I played Deltarune. What else did I play? I played a few other games. Why can I not remember? I played Peak. Let me look at... let me look at my activity on Discord. That'll answer the question real quick. Because my activity on Discord is like a meme. It is so great. I love looking at my activity on Discord. Because it's so much. Hold on. So, well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fine, but if we actually get more ranks at some point, then it could get messed up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I believe I may have been in emo stream when you had your interaction with her. Oh. Yeah, well, my interaction was like saying good game or something like that, right? Alright, I played Webfishing, Warhammer Space Marine 2, Grand Theft Auto 5, Team Fortress 2, Balatro, Celeste, Satisfactory, Dead by Daylight, Dark Souls 3, Clannad, The Outlast Trials, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, Atlas, Roblox, Schedule 1, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Your only move is hustle. Yeah, I play a few games. I'm not addicted. Yeah. Good outfit. To everyone. Something like that, yeah. Only played it a few times. I wish I had that many games I liked at once. Well, I'll be truthful. The reason that I play so many games is because I already have so many in my library. There was a point in my life in which, like, the only thing that I could do was play video games. And I bought so many, and I realized that I need to get through some of them. So this is the way that I try to get through them. Because I think I have, like, 200 or 300 on Steam. And this is a good way. And I also get to meet some people, which is nice. Streaming? Yes. It is a good way to get it is a good way to get through games, yes. Well, for some games it's very distracting and make money doing it. Yeah, but it's not about the money. I don't really care. Like, if I ever do get affiliate, I'm setting the ads to the lowest setting. Money is the side effect. Yes, that's what most people say, but then they, like, get a throne or they get a Patreon or something of that sort. I understand, like, supporting streamers and doing that sort of thing. But, like, I just want to do it because I enjoy it. I would feel so horrible if the only way that I made... Yeah, then they put the max ads on their Twitch. Yes, oh my lord. Do you know how annoying it is? I go into a Twitch stream and I get bombarded with, like, 7 ads, and I'm like... What am I doing with my life? Also, let's look at the comment that Sidra just sent. Yeah, 423 games on Steam. Some say you can tell a lot about a man from the amount of games they have on Steam. Not all good things. I love getting 5 30-second ads every 10 minutes. True, me too. I love trying to talk with a streamer and then getting bombarded with, hey, want a break from the ads? Tap now for ad-free listening. It's also just because I've developed... I know, right? Yeah. It's so hard to have a conversation, and also it just makes it kind of awkward. Only you two? The other 4 in a private? Ah. Lovely. I mean, if they want to have their private session, that's perfectly fine. There's 6 streamer of Webfishing, but 4 of them are friends with private lobby. Is there a VTuber? You have exactly 3.52 times the amount of games I have. We're not talking about that situation. It does not matter. It's not important. Let's get off the topic of the amount of games that I have, and the amount of games that I'm probably never gonna be able to complete. Yeah, I honestly hate having a conversation with a streamer than having 90 seconds of ads where I cannot hear anything they're saying. Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason that I like YouTube and TikTok a little bit for streaming. I mean, Twitch focuses a lot on ads, but the sad thing is that overall Twitch is the best experience. The thing is they don't even know the ads are there. Yeah, I don't see any ads on Twitch. I don't know if it's ad blocker or other extension for Twitch. Yes, use ad blockers. Unironically, the only advertisements I would ever say is get an ad blocker. Just get ad blockers, please. You have been subjected to already so many ads in your life. I'm not trying to add any more. I use uBlock Origin. To be honest, yeah, it's and that's just on Steam alone. I cannot imagine how many others you got on like Epic Games. Well, I stopped claiming the free games because it got boring. I wish instead of mid-roll ads, it would just have those ads in the top right run constantly. Well, yeah, I think the problem with Twitch is that they're constantly fighting the advertisers because, like, if you're an advertiser, if I was spending hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars for an advertisement, it better show up on the full screen. Like, the person that's there, they better have to click on the website. Heck, they may even be required to pay because of the amount of money I spent. But, like, from Twitch's perspective, they also have to be like, the viewers do not like seeing ads. Every viewer on Twitch hates seeing ads, but they have to try to find a middle ground. I think currently they're leaning a little bit too far to advertisers, in my opinion, with, like, the constant barrage of ads that we've been talking about, but there are better ways to do something. They definitely are, yeah. Like, even especially with, like, the news, with, like, Visa and all these payment processors trying to crack down on, I'm out of bait! Trying to crack down on, like, sexual content and things like that. They're trying to get more control. It's the wrong island. Which is owned by Amazon, which definitely shows. No, Amazon's a perfect company. What do you mean? Definitely do not have to say that. I don't care. Amazon could do no wrong, especially the new movie that just came out. There we go. You right. I see you using scripts I've never seen before. Where do you find them? What do you mean scripts? Are you talking about, like, the island? Or are you talking to someone else? I have no idea what you're talking about. The funny thing about ad blocker ads is you can't know the ad blocker unless you get rid of an ad blocker. You use ad blockers only sub to someone on Twitch because you want to, not because of ads. Yes. I'll look around more, I guess. Okay. Okay, got it. Sorry, like, because I have streamer brain, which is when I see a chat message, it's for me. You do not understand. I'm narcissistic. It has to be for me. You do not get it. I have to read it. Yeah, I get that. A lot of streamers are like that, yeah. It's because you read chat messages so often that you just get used to being like, oh, this is for me. It's only for me. There can be nothing better. I'll try to work on that this stream. I got plenty of time. It's mine, all mine mentality. Yes, true. No, what I should start doing is I should just start doing the funny thing, which is, have you guys subscribed with Twitch Prime? Like, have you heard of Twitch Prime before? I'm not sure you've heard of Twitch Prime. My mouse is really disintegrating. This message is for you. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Citra. I feel validated once again. I'm not sure what I would be able to do. Meteor, meteor, there's a meteor, meteor, there's a meteor. Nice flag, there's a meteor, there's a meteor. One small issue. Meteor, meteor, meteor. Oh. But the flag is free. I'm very concerned about the money that I have at this point, nearly 80 hours into this game. What if I lose my... How much money do I have? Nearly $1 million. I always need more. It's the Amazon mentality. Meteor or meteor? That is the question. Hey, let's not get started on my pronunciation. It's not important. I got rain. Let's go. So anyways, one of my favorite words that people make fun of me for, and I do appreciate when they do it, because I know I do it. Usually, sometimes I say usually, and I'm perfectly fine with saying usually. People say that I have an L at the front of the word, which I see what they're talking about, but I find it funny. Want more rain? No. No. I'm good. I'm good. Well. Concerning us. Buh. People modding web fishing or just clicking return to spawn? No way. Because I know when I've streamed this game before, there's been people that have just, like, instantly teleported to me, or, like, done weird stuff with the game. I do not care. Just do not give me stuff. You can do whatever you want. Just do not give me items or things like that. Mods are more common now. Well, yeah, because the community is a lot less active. I will not? Okay. They do not like to be those modders. Like, if you're just a... This is the perfect game where, like, modding and doing things like that is not going to impact people too much. Like, it's just mainly affecting your own progress. You saying usually made me think of yesterday when I named an OBS setting specifically. Yeah, it's a very specific moment in your life. I like to do this type of goofy stuff, yeah. A chair! And plus, like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna, like, talk to my moderators and be like, oh, mods ban this man, whoever they are. They're floating a chair. Mods ban this guy now. Oh, no, the rainbow colors. Yippee. Yip, yippee, yippee. Bro, it took me half a minute to forget myself rainbow because I forgot keybind. I'd probably have it, but I do not have numpad. I know. We talked about this. Oh well. Yes. Hello. Chat, say hi to Lop. Is that actually what the name? Come on. can't see names. It does that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was that the effect of my shower layer? Webfishing's fault. The rain never ends. Streamer referred to these mods as a king would to his guards. True, I've seen that meme too. What was that? There's a mod that allows you to spawn clouds. But that makes it easier. How am I supposed to be like, I brag so much having my rainfish if the rain just never ends? They made the rain from Rain World the real thing. Is that a Rain World reference? It just casually has the rain. Keep your rain to your own dimension. I'll stop mine. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, you can keep your rain in your own section if you want to farm for rainfish, but I'm just going to keep using the shower layer, probably over here. So, come to the waterfall for rain. Yeah. Pokemon? Can I catch a shiny fish? I'm not talking about golden. That's something completely different. Rain cloud is still here? True, it is. I'm getting attacked by a chair. If you say the word sit on me, I am going to be very disturbed. You're trying to trick me, gaslight me into thinking you're just a chair. You are not a chair. You are the demon of Babylon. No. Do not worry, I'm just a chair. I caught my first one-star fish of the save. Let's go. Rain is gone now. Okay. When you need it. Look, across the lake. What is that? Oh, it actually is just Pokemon. Hold on a second. Sidra? No. That's a Game Boy emulator. Oh, you just play. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah. Oh, enjoy playing Pokemon. I'll take it. You know what? I'll watch you while I'm fishing in the background. It'd be really funny as if Nintendo. Nintendo's like, no, emulating the game that's like 20 years old. I've been having randoms from Webfishing play the game. I'm seeing if they can beat it. Oh, okay. The Game Boy is an old project of old friend. Oh, okay. Well, it's a very good thing to share these type of things because you spend so much work on them that it's nice to see someone like enjoy it. That game's a little too loud. Yeah. I have not seen that many people using it. Okay. So I thought, why not? Yeah. I mean, if you're still here in a bit, I'll play it, but I want to focus on getting fish. This project is more alive like 4 or 5 months ago. Well, the entire game was alive a few months ago. Oh, that's Stranger, yeah. When it was developed. I would join you in webfishing, but my keyboard broke. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Maybe you'll be able to catch another time in which your keyboard is not brokey. Hit it with a hammer. Maybe it'll fix it. Now nobody knows it exists. Yeah. Because I used to be actually a lot like the people that are joining the stream right now. I went to a streamer's stream to play webfishing with them. They only played for like 2 hours. I was like, oh. Shame. Other people that I used to know. That's a reference to a song. Hi. Hi, Les. How you doing? Are you gonna hit me with the "How are you?" Which is a great conversation starter. Somebody that I used to know. Maybe one day I'll get the creator of this Game Boy to join us. One day. Yeah. Two-time on a web fishing in DT. I'm not sure what DT means. By the way, not very familiar with internet acronyms. I have open DMs with him, and I have him friend listed on Steam. It's not too hard. Okay. I mean, sure, it'd be kind of cool to talk with him. Well, no, a big man, Burb, Cat, Paras, and that name. Our party is looking grim, though. I did not even look at the levels. What is that? Why is Big Man so leveled up? What's 11 p.m. for him right now? Okay. Well, yeah, let the person sleep. Just go to the chat or, like, direct message him. Hey, there's this person that I saw on, like, Twitch or whatever streaming platform. You should join. They only use Big Man. They do not use anyone else. Or they don't use anyone else. What Pokemon is Big Man? It's just a guy. It's like Power World. You captured one of the people. Waiting so long. He's just staying on the stairs. But yeah. No, that is an interesting outfit. I've been customizing controller for a while. If it takes, show you the base one. If he bothers to boot it. Alright, I'll test it out real quick. I'll take a look. You know, after catching this alpha. So I presume it's exactly like a... Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same. I got punched and all my bones broke. Oh, so I see. It's not a stand. It's... That kind of makes it a little awkward. Because, like, if you need to move one space, base T-pad. Gonna have to be a little bit, like, doing that. Please save often. Okay. Figured. Oh, I want to talk to you. I forgot what the button is. Read the top. Local chat controller. Oh, you can. Alright. Yeah, Chat GPT helped me in combining two scripts. All works as intended. Okay. You can rotate? Yeah. Spin, 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 spin. And I presume... My presumption would be that if anyone steps on this, then it just activates, so it's not just one person. So that way there would be a lot of quirky actions that could happen at once. I'm gonna head off. I'm actually tired early on for once. Oh, that's nice. Good. So you're gonna get some rest. Alright. Bye-bye, Sidja. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy sleeping. Alright, let's see. I'll make sure to save. It's been a while since I've played, good heavens. Down, down, down. Then B. Why is there a Shadow Demon version of you? We're not going to worry about that. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Let's go. Webfish saved the game. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. It's like, it's a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. That's what that is. Neat. Or maybe it's like an out-of-body experience that's happening. I will open my ping pong table. Save. Oh, is the chat tweaking now? Because that person just spoke and it did not show up at all. No? Oh. Well, never mind. Maybe I'm the one tweaking. In local chat? Oh, okay. Got it. I just got it. I'm serious. Okay. I run a command to save the current ROM save to my PC. Okay. So I should just save the game? Okay. Yeah, I have not looked into the modding community for this game very much. I have spent all of my hours just staring at the screen catching fish. It's like a battle line from Celeste. True. Does that mean at the end of this, like, little session here, what's gonna happen is, like, they're gonna become friends again, and then they're gonna get a second dash, and then lose it once they get to the next levels because it's too strong? Yeah. But I respect you for going out of your way to help your friend in need. It shows good character. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It was very random because I was starting the stream and they sent me a message like, hey, there's something, you can go pick this up from this place. And they needed it for like a gift for somebody. I'm being very unspecific because it's not very interesting if I talk about what it was. And I was just like, I'll go get it. I can delay the stream a little bit. I imagine that most people are not going to be offended and be like, oh, I expect the 8-hour stream now. You do not understand. I own you. I'm spending time watching a stream. You better be streaming, streamer boy. Not even respectful enough to say streamer man. I was just like, oh darn, I guess I missed it anyway. Yeah. Oh my god, my streamer didn't drop his friends from my stream. True. Exactly. I hold that expectation all the time. The streamer should focus only on the streamer grind. If they're not grinding on stream, then what are they doing? Oh, an actual rain. Hallelujah. On God. For real, for real. No cap. There's a reason I do not say these type of words. I should make some oatmeal, maybe? Yeah. Go enjoy some oatmeal. Just a great thing before I stream today. How coinky dinky. How coinky dinky. What a coinky dink. I had oatmeal before I streamed. Oatmeal is good. Yes, oatmeal's very good. Put apples in it, yeah. Or maybe brown sugar. Or maybe like caffeine. I got some blueberries in the freezer. I might put those in. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Or even better, the cursed conversation. We were talking about energy drinks and things earlier. What you do is you heat up an energy drink and then you pour it in the oatmeal. Get your day off right. That would be so cursed though. I wonder what would be the worst energy drink to do that with. Probably like a white monster. With my new PC, I could have a public lobby with a Pokemon open 24/7. My computer can barely handle streaming sometimes. because I have my laptop run it. I just use my new one, and you know my main. I wonder, is Starberry gonna be the only person that's gonna be ranking up this stream? We're gonna be seeing the progress of Starberry just going through the ranks again. We're gonna have the B plot, basically a dedicated server at that point. Well, there are a lot of good games in which having a dedicated server is very nice, but you can connect the two via HDMI and then switch the tab focus. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but the only problem is when you do stuff like that, you generally always need people to try and, like, be in the lobby to play it, because it would be mighty awkward if you did that and then there's just nobody that joins it. Because then your computer's just running. What else is the purpose of having the mod if not having people to play it? Well, people can find it within the stream too. Yeah, that's true. I joined from that. Yeah, that's true. Also, I never had my answer question. Hold on, I need to check what the people that are streaming Webfishing right now. I'm going to look. I'm going to close that tab. I was guessing that the people that were playing this game were VTubers. It's always an amusing thing for me, because the infection ever grows, and every time I check, there's more of them. I was right! I would eat dirt in this game. Maybe you should try to eat moss, Deltarune reference. 90% of Webfishing streamers are VTubers. I mean, it makes sense. Furries and VTubers. I mean, I am a furry. Look at my persona, it's right on screen. He's just a little guy. I mean, it makes sense. Being a VTuber is like a cheat code to, in some sense, to getting to a lot of viewers easily. Because it's something that people are familiar with, and some people would just join a stream because they're like, I like the look of your model, and I also like the tags that you have. Oh, look, that's me. Points out. Oh, wait, there's also somebody. Oh, you're streaming as well. Oh, that's nice. I did not realize that. You may have said that earlier, but I just forgot. I'm very good at doing that. Oh, and there's somebody who's just a horse streaming. Uma Musume. I mainly join streams to goof about and hopefully make people's days. Yeah. I've not said anything about it. Okay, I just wanted to double check, because I know it feels weird when you say something and nobody is receptive towards it. Yeah, and I appreciate that, because, I mean, it's not exactly easy for most people right now. I only know about this game because of Smitty. I don't like to self-promote if in a streamer's lobby. I am the exact same way. I could be, like, right next to a streamer, and they're playing a game, and they're like, hey, do you stream? And I would just say, no. Because I find it funnier if it's like, wait, you're lying to me. And I never put, like, TTV or anything in any of my names, because I find it obnoxious. Also, Smitty played Webfishing? Or am I even saying that right? Is it Smitty? That's how unfamiliar I am with that YouTuber. I've never once changed my name. Well, I have two variations of my name. The first variation was ytouchamySPAGETT, and then it's ytoucha was the other one. Because I had my original Twitch channel, and I had to delete it. Because, what reason did I delete it? I lost the password. And then I had to make another name. So this is the result of that. Wow. Oh wait, I should have the playing with viewers tag. I forgot about that. That's something that's probably important. How did I forget that one tag? Welcome, stranger. Welcome. Playing W with viewers, true. He created Graduation. Are you for real? But he did create Graduation. What do you mean? Such a good album. There we go. That's his name. I like it when people talk about Kanye, they never talk about his other discography. They just talk about Graduation, and then what other albums they talk about. Graduation, The College Dropout, and Late Registration is the ones that everybody brings up. Nobody ever brings up Kids See Ghosts. Or maybe if it's rare, they'll bring up My Dark Fantasy. Or, is it My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy? He has too many albums. That's all I'm gonna say. Hi. Hi. Oh, looks smug. Brunette. Oh, so it looks like you're side-eyeing me. E. I feel like it's gonna pickpocket me. Are you animal profiling that character? Is that just because they're a dog or a wolf? I cannot believe that. You're about to say next, this used to be a good neighborhood. No. All I'm saying is they look sketchy. What makes them look sketchy? Oh, it's just the way they look with their face. This used to be a fine place. Once I run out of bait, I should buy upgrades or buy something silly. Beer. Hi. Hi. On it. I am silly. I'm not even gonna say this. I have to do the dad joke. I have to. It's unacceptable to not do it. Just randomly, I'm dad. If you do the dad joke, you gotta do both parts. I have to say it. I mean, I did say a forbidden word at the start of the stream, so I may as well. I'm silly. Hi, silly. I'm dad. Why did you name this way? ASDF movie reference? Well, yeah, I know. Which one is that? I always forget the numbers of which one it is. That's also the funny pie meme that I'm misremembering right now. No idea, yeah. Pie. Do you like trains? I know, I like trains. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. It'd be really funny is if they update this game and like they try to appeal to like a survival horror base or a lore fanatic base. And like, did you know that the reason that we're here is because it's like a Silent Hill-esque area in which our character did something horrible in their past life and they must fish for the rest of eternity. Is this you? The dev of this game does not care about this game anymore. Hmm. Okay. I mean, that happens with most games like this. Where it gets really popular for a short amount of time, and then people just drop off the game because it's not getting updated. There's not jingling of keys. Fish fear me. That's why modders are so prominent. Yeah. Well, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because the modders come to the game to try and ruin other people's days. Let that sink in. No. I hate kitchen appliances. Every single one of them. I try to make people's days, yeah. It's very coincidental that you happen to be here on this day, because I actually planned of doing this super long stream a long while ago, but I just never got to it. Oh boy, a name that I have to say? Let's go. This will be interesting. Me and my friend... Ooh. Nivali have helped a few people now. Okay. Yep, okay. Wow, I can read English? That's rare. That's how you say it. Cool. Oh, close. That was close, Starberry. Nope, that was even closer. Starberry is going to get this. Let's go. Let's go. Look what I got. There's this one person who broke down over stuff I'm not going to get into, but I pulled out the do like Pokemon line and they stopped spiraling, so I think I'm doing a somewhat good job. Yeah, that's great. The way that I see it is that being kind and doing nice things, even if you improve one person's day, you've done your job. And even if you've improved nobody's day. Literally nobody at all. Not a single soul is affected. At least you're trying, and you're putting in effort. And that kind of makes you feel good in a sense. The only one part you want to be concerned with... Oh, bro, there goes a fish. I was cleaning my desk. They played Pokemon for like 30 minutes and caught the Paras. So. So. The only part you want to be concerned with is you start ruining people's days. You're like, I'm just trying to help. And then you start making people's days worse. That's when you want to be concerned. But I imagine that's not going to happen very often. Unless you're like pushy. Well, I do not want to do that. Well, yeah, obviously. I arrived. Very cool, Kanye. If someone actively denies anything I try, I stop. Well, yeah. I drank something from the vending machine. Non-alcoholic beer? Is that what you had? I can tell. Poison. You've been poisoned. Well, I mean, beer is kind of a poison, if you think about it. Trust, that's how you spell it. Perhaps. One of my favorite bits from like a TV show is when a character drinks a non-alcoholic like beverage or something and they pretend that they're drunk. It does not happen very often, but I always find it amusing. It's so goofy. Yes, it's very silly in that manner. You know what's even more silly? The fact that there's like roleplay servers on this game, at least from what I remember. What do you even do? Would you like a bait station? I will use island. I like flag. Yeah. I know it takes more time. Do you think I'll make it walk into the pond? Yes. I changed my outfit. Oh. Foxy? Five Nights at Freddy? With the hook? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Wait. Oh, there you go. Now it's Foxy. You're a Foxy now? Indeed you are. I'll be there. So, I wonder, I can imagine FNAF moment. Yes, it's a moment. This is a moment in history. How much money do some of you even have in this game? Because I imagine it's probably a lot. Well, then again, if you're modding the game, you can just give yourself infinite moolah. Because, alright, let's see. What do they store the money into? 0? Oh, you gave yourself 0 money? I have 60k? Oh, really? Okay. I'm speaking, just fine what I'm talking about. I just do not fish on the save? Okay. Just under 1 million? Me too. Probably would have 1 million if I sold now. Ah. Oh, I remember. So there were some nice quality of life updates the developer did do before they stopped not caring. I'm pretty sure early on in the game, you had to sell each fish individually. That was an interesting design decision. Because let's say, hypothetically, you were a person who played this game, and you played the game for 6 hours straight. I spent all my money in one scratch tickets and lost it all. Ah. Gambling is a good thing. Oh yeah, sell all was added in an update. Yes, it was. Like, on one hand, part of me is like, how would you not think of that? But then again, I realize all the dumb things that I do in my life and things that I do not look out for, and I realize it's perfectly reasonable why they did not. I still see streamers use individual sales. Well, also keep in mind, if they're newer at the game, they have to take time to learn. Because that's kind of the problem. Like, when I watch streams of games that I've played, things are instinctual to me. They had golden worms. Okay, they have no excuse then. They have no excuse at all if they've played that long. I just like left-clicking on my keyboard. I just like it, having it where my entire stream chat hears the clicking sound effect over and over again. Favoriting was also at a nice update? Yes. Didn't have to be careful with selling. Who's joining me? Joining you for what? Is there rain? There's a rain! I think that's natural rain! 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 Spaghetti, who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? Rain! Lob left the game. Bye-bye, Lob. Raid. Rain, 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 rain. I spent all my money from the fish I got earlier in pier. Very good purchase. Fish. No, wait. Come back to me. My child, what are you doing? Why are you leaving me? Okay, perfect. That was scary for a sec. I'll be back to the pond or the little lake area in a sec. I just... When the rain shows up, I need to try to fish. Oh, everyone is foxy now. I'm still just a cat. Hi. Hi. You need to invest in some super bounce brews for swift traveling. I mean, that is a good point. Like, what else? I could gamble all my money away. Actually, wait, do I have them in my inventory? It's just been so long since I've... I mean, I have the big beverages. I remember when I messed around with those. Oh yeah, I remember early game when I had to spam the sodas to increase catch value. Never have to do that anymore. My neck always hurts. It's probably because of your gamer posture. Or maybe you should get that checked out. Depending if it keeps hurting too much. Rupert gaming moment. Who's Rupert? Or do we just like all know Rupert? Rupert is love, Rupert is life. Fish. 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 I swear that... Is there not a way to... Okay, there is a way to check how many people are in the lobby. I was just curious. Because most of the time when I've played this game, like, I used to do it during my late nights. I would just play, like, Webfishing for 2 hours straight in, like, a private lobby. Very nice game to play. Especially when you've not gotten everything. Because I still need the other achievements. Most of what I do for, like, games that I complete on stream is I just go after achievements, like, all the time. I've only gotten one of the journal achievements. The other ones just seem kind of painful. And, I can assess that they are so far. Because it's just... I chose the wrong one. No, this is the right one. I'm gaslighting. Streamer, you should try crossing the pond using a mushroom? True, I should. Alright, I want to head back to the other area. There'll be more rain. Oh yeah, I have to hit it at a weird angle, right? There we go. Bird. Nice. Oh, and I'm pretty sure as well the little... Did they always have, like, little lures at the end? Because I swear they did not. That may have been added as well. Or is it always in the game? I know the Spectral Rod was always in the game. I'm pretty sure. And then I think also getting different fishing rods for completing rarities was always in the game. Oh, look! The Heartless from Kingdom Hearts is back. Cool. I have no clue when Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out. That game is like... it's like a fake game to me at this point. Any of you remember, I'm old enough to remember when there was so much hype for Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out, and then it took so long in between games. Welcome back. Damn, damn. Alright, once I get through all this bait, I'll buy the super bounce sodas. I have 75 beers in my inventory right now. Sounds like a good night. Just the night, though. As much as I joke about beer, I've never actually had a beer. I am well over the age to have a beer. But I've had non-alcoholic beers before. It's just disgusting. Maybe there are quote-unquote good non-alcoholic beers, but it's not the whole point of drinking beer to chase the buzz. Let's see, are there any other fish that I might be needing for achievements? So I was focusing on rainfish. I need, like, the item fish. I think I got all the void fish. So I got all the meteor fish. I got all the void fish. Actually, I nearly have all the items. It's just this guy right here. I don't know what it is. Man does not like showing up for me. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Leads can be tough, yeah. Are they called leads? Hold on. Oh yeah, they are leads. I thought that was giant fish someone got was part of the ground. They just picked it up. I love driving in my car. I am just the designated driver all the time. That's who I am. Believe it or not, have a lot of experience driving. Because of that fact. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I thought that was a meteor for a second, but no, that's just the campfire. Are you rotating? That might be something that you could do in this game. I imagine with mods you could just rotate your character to be upside down. I think I saw somebody do it before. Fish. Rainfish. Rainfish, nice. Oh, there it is. That's exactly what I was talking about, yeah. You just walk up to somebody, get rotated. That poor cat having to stand on its ears for the rest of its life. What if I got every single upgrade without fishing the ocean? The developer would cry. What else would they do? Full freshwater journal before fishing the ocean. I'm very sure that freshwater is very close to completion. Yeah, I'm missing like 2 fish, 1 normal, 1 shining, and I'm missing 4 alpha fish in the freshwater. I mean, statistic. Do it. The chair's flying away. Do not worry about the chair. The chair is none of your concern. And then saltwater. I mean... I think I'm missing only on normal golden bass for freshwater. Mm-hmm. But streamer man, what if the chair kills me in my sleep? Well, it would get a leg up on you. That one's good. Alligator. Are you trying to hit me with a fishing rod? Deserved. Yes. Want to see a magic trick? Yes. But the magic trick better not be putting a pencil in my forehead. Hold on. Just makes me bounce a little bit. That's a rocket ship. Force push? Yes. If you keep force pushing me, then what am I to do? I don't know. Yeah. There's a wizard. Ah, and now there's a mimic. I think I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, go enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. Good night. Got my shirt back. Let's go. See ya. Bye-bye. Alpha old boot. Wow. I got a shoe that's of a high quality. I need something good. You know what you need? You need a treasure chest. I actually summoned it to you. I'm so sorry. The treasure chest of despair. Because I have so many of them. There's not even a point to me opening them anymore. I got this. Take a look at my treasure chests I have. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you have to open them individually. Test message. Test. Yep, that do be a test message. My nasal cavities collapsing within themselves. Oh my goodness, you do have to open them individually. I mean, I guess at least you'll left click. I was testing the different chat colors. It gives you with different colors. Okay. Got it. Oh, wait, no, not phone. I'm just gonna open treasure chest for like the next few minutes. Do not mind me. If you would not have been slacking off, you would not have so many to open. Hey, slacking off is part of my job. Why else do you think I'm streaming right now and not like dying in war? Or getting money. Okay, I have almost 2 pages of them also in my inventory. Let's not worry about that. The masculine urge to die in war. This is my battlefield, opening treasure chests and web fishing. Cool, that's all of them. Oh, looks like you're clearing them too. Nice. I got leech bait now. Ooh. Do you know what that means? That means that you can catch... That means you can catch all tiers of fish with a low chance of finding a glistening fish. Hallelujah. Also, did you choose that crown as a RuneScape reference? Because I'm pretty sure, like, that little crown in your head is a reference to RuneScape most often. Is it? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure in RuneScape there's an item you can have that's just a little crown. It might just be a small crown. It could be a coinky dink. Who knows? Yeah, doing these longer streams, I will give you a Burger King crown. Uh-oh. The Burger King crown is a pathway to dark forces. It leads to dangerous things. The power to say certain words that many would not want to be said, or should be said. But anyways, I find it really funny. Should you grab a Pepsi? Yeah. Go get your Pepsi. Go get Pepsi. Enjoy. Graduation. Are you trying to set me up for saying a certain thing? I feel like you are. So that's Trey go. And then what you might say is you might say a certain body part. Caffeine-free Pepsi too. Ooh, nice. So you're not getting addicted. What are you doing, graduation? Definitely not. The fact that you said definitely convinces me that that was in fact your intention. Okay, I can get back to the talking point I was gonna say. How do streamers, like, ones that are big, that try to get money every day, how do they fill 6 to 8 hours? Because I remember there was a meta on Twitch where people would just watch YouTube videos. It was like the laziest thing I've ever seen. Oh, it's so difficult, my job. I have to go online and watch other people's content. I'm gonna preface this statement. He created graduation said, "I swear, officer, she was 22," which is something that he created graduation said. True. I cannot believe you slept with a 22-year-old minor. A literal child. But she was 21. Crazy wording on that one. So no legal problem. No problem with that. Yeah, you gotta get that legal mindset. You gotta think about it real quick. Like, keep in mind, I proofread most of the chat messages. Apparently words with... except the ones that are for the sound that a cat makes, apparently. I've only proofread "I swear, officer," and I thought you were going to put a number that was a little lower than 22. Like 20. Or maybe even 19. Yeah, that word. How did you know? Yeah, that's twice now you said the M-word. And it's in the same week, too. The only reason I did not say that word is because I know some of you are going to clip it. And are going to use it against me as blackmail. How would I ever survive the furry allegations? Or the allegations that I'm an anime fan, even though I've played games like MeSide, and I currently play Webfishing. And I played Atlas before. We're not worrying about that. Alright, mods, clip that. Yeah, mods, go clip that. Was that even trying to make you say it? Honestly, I just genuinely forgot the button. I know, Starberry. That's fine. Was Atlas any good? So, it was enjoyable. There's not really that much content in the game, honestly, because the amount of time that I played, they had an update Like, I only played 6.5 hours, and at that time, I completed everything in the game. Like, it... SIPO Twitch Plus. True, that's what they should call Twitch Prime. Instead of, it's just called Twitch Plus. But was the 6.5 hours of fun? Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Well, it depends the type of games that you like playing. Do you like playing... I mean, there is a lot of farming in it, and I know... And some of the character designs were nice to see. But a lot of the missions are very similar, and some of the boss fights are a little... I'm from Chile? Okay. Well, very nice meeting you from Chile. Are you like Pedro Pascal? Like, I watched one video from that man, and all he did was talk about how it's better from Chile. Like, all the time. Would have been better in Chile. Man could have, like, a cheeseburger and would say it would be better from Chile. It would be though. Okay, I fished out my first million. Let's go. No, the hot dog is good in Chile. You're doing the meme. The cheeseburger is something that is very well known for being an American thing, which Pedro Pascal, I'm very sure, lives in America. Man, airplanes, cheeseburgers specifically from Chile, and like chips and snacks of that sort. Rain World is epic gameplay. No. Just no. Why no? Some misconception. It's in your control, play it. They even put fries on the hot dog? Okay, now, hold on, you might be convincing me a little bit. Because mine Joy-Cons broke. Every time somebody talks about the Switch that they own, it's that their Joy-Cons have stick drift or they broke. I'm very optimistic for the production quality of the Switch 2, which I'm not buying. No, Xbox? Oh, you just called them Joy-Cons? Okay, well, never mind then. Not a Switch LeMayo. So Nintendo Switch brain, you just call normal controllers to be just Joy-Cons. Avocado mayo ketchup. You. Okay. I read your message exactly as you typed them. I had a Switch with the Joy-Cons, got bad stick drift. I have never had a Joy-Con with stick drift. I do not know if I just am lucky or they've just been good. Also, I've nearly beaten Celeste. Oh, let's go. Are you talking about specifically Chapter 7, or are you talking about Farewell? I messed up Joy-Con for joystick. My bad. No, it's fine. The best club of Chile's Cocoa. None of the extra levels is climbing the mountain. Is that like in a specific region of Chile, or is that just like everywhere? In all of Chile, the best club is this one. There is no other options. None of the extra levels is climbing the mountain. Okay, yeah. I would consider that just beating the game. Oh, it's very exciting once you actually climb the mountain. It's a big deal. Also, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try to tone down the streamer talk a little bit. If somehow after this TikTok live stream, I'm not in the 100% category for long streams for people of my follower count, how is that possible? Because that would mean that there's another person who streamed for longer than 8 hours today, with like 400 followers. Are they okay? Colo Colo Lo Mas Grande. Ooh, my Spanish is rough. It's evil that they put those coin things where you need to get all of them to open the path. There's not even a checkpoint before it. Yeah. So, more big. I'm speaking Spanish. Lol. Yeah, I know that. Well, one of my favorite memes about South America is that people... You can tell if somebody's educated in, like, other languages and cultures if they just do not even understand the basic language of where somebody's from. Like, I'm gonna do a little thing right now. I'm gonna get water, because I just ran out. It'll take, like, a second. Use Duolingo. Never. They use AI for language speaking. What language do people in Brazil speak? Like, just real quick. People try to answer it. Would you believe it? It's Portuguese. Crazy. What was that? Hold on, let me look at the chat a little bit more. Alright, what did I miss? I speak Spanish, use Duolingo. I'm gonna open this stream on my PC, then go doom scroll YouTube while laying down. I'm tired. Okay. Okay. Enjoy doom scrolling. Dad? Actually, but that does not make any sense. I'm not sure what that word means, but would it not be padre? Because usually A at the end of a word in Spanish means, like, feminine. My feminine dad. You got it. Well, there are exceptions to it, though. It's the same thing with English. That's another word that I'm not saying, but yes. Oh, thank you, Clumsy Pico, for following. Okay, so I'm gonna move the count up. Where are y'all from? I am from somewhere in North America. Maybe. I like hiding where my location is. I put all my stream times in CST. You can take that however you wish. Oh wait, no. We're gonna do that. Alerts. So we're gonna shrink alerts specifically. I'm gonna test the alert. I'm from Finland. What? I thought of a similar curse phrase, but I'm not sharing it. Oh yeah, sorry. No, not that. Like, I'm not talking about... I'm not talking about, like, actually saying a slur. I'm gonna use bigger text and longer responses because I need you to learn all, or not all. Alright, let me actually check this now. Oh yeah, that's fine. Perfect. It blocks the entire screen. Just what I wanted. Well, I thought you said you were gonna go lie down. Yeah, just focus on doing that. Like, unironically, if you were to go to sleep, you might actually catch me by the time you wake up. Delightful. I am. Walk in. Yes. Gang. You're a gang? That's incredible. It's 5:32 p.m. for me. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna nap if anything. Okay. Trust me, I'll be perfectly fine by myself. Like, sometimes being by myself is a little nice. I kinda like me sometimes. It's 6:33 p.m. for me. 1:33 a.m. for me. Oh, Alone time is play of the game. Doom scroll time. Yes. Well, no, I'm not gonna look at my phone while I'm playing web fishing. Playing web fishing is more entertaining than looking at a TikTok of, like... What has my TikTok feed been recently? You should sleep? Yeah. You should go to sleep, Omni. Probably. I should. Yes. Enjoy your rest. It is good to take care of yourself. Especially in regards to health. Oh, Starberry's trying to make me say another word again. Geez, Starberry, you're on a roll for words that I'm not going to say today. Why do I not say that word? I'm not sure. I just refuse to. Say it, no. No, my doom scroll time, by this I mean watching YouTube videos of that one guy's portal mods.
It should have been me, not him.
That's a really good... That's a really good alert to play at this time. No sleep yet. Thank you, Les, for the follow. Literally me. It should have been me, not him. Say the word, coward. /J. No. Never. I'll never give in. But anyways, this keeps happening. My TikTok feed is just like, for some reason, it's VTubers. Because I watched one VTuber video that was funny, and I was like, huh, that was pretty entertaining. Now, every time I scroll TikTok, it's all I see, and I cannot get rid of them. I need to put, like, a filter, or something. I'm not in a VTuber phase, okay? I swear. I swear. I'm tired of seeing them everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see them. Even in my... Heck, even some of my friends are starting to get into them, and they start talking about them. It's an infection that's spreading. Yeesh. Chicken jockey, Minecraft. Coming in hot, chicken jockey. The nether. Get out. Unironically, that movie made me feel dumber watching it. Because Jack Black's entire role in that movie is just explain everything that you can already visually see. That is all the man does. This is an ender pearl. What? That's an ender pearl? This is a diamond sword. Really? It's a sword? I thought it was a gun. I nearly could have shot myself with this if you would not have told me about it. It's very dangerous, that. This ain't cheddar. It's kushi. I have no idea what that is. Interesting statement. I'm gonna sit down from that. Gotta recover. Maybe I'll stand back up and then I sit down. Oh, wake up, Mr. West. Oh, so you're referencing a Kanye song? By himself, he's so depressed. Yeah, it's from Graduation. Welcome, stranger. Hello. I wonder how many people are surprised when they get into the stream and they're like, what? Why in the world are people actually joining? Good morning. Do 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 do. Good morning. I could do a better singing voice, but I'm not feeling it. The golden pipes are not ready for today. Throat fishing. Not too bad. Ah, thank you. Thank you for validating my singing voice that I put no effort into. That's like somebody when they're like drifting off to sleep and they're listening to music. My goodness, you just keep getting big fish. I think I caught like one big fish so far. Is this a big fish? Is it gonna prove me wrong? Yep. Thank you. Job? That's a scary word. I just found my way into the void. Let's go. Now you can farm for the one fish that spawns in there. Every other fish in the game spawns in there, but there's only the void fish spawns in the void for some reason. I mean, it makes sense. It's a void fish. Big fish ate all my gear, so I gotta work my back up. Yes. I got scared while I was writing. The spider jumped out or something? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, nice, and you got that as well. Alright, getting close to the point where I'm gonna buy the funny jumpy serum. You know, the funny thing is I might eventually have to switch to lower tier bait just to catch the more common fish. Which is gonna be a weird thing. It possibly could occur, depending if I get lucky or not, but I would also maybe not consider myself lucky if that occurs. Because I'm pretty sure the lower tier baits also have a higher chance of getting, like, trash items. I use all my bait every time to get the most amount of fish. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Bye-bye, graduation. Oh, wait. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, they joined back. Okay. Done. I got a catfish. But is it a real fish, though? Or is it lying? Maybe it's actually a dog. It's lying to you about its true intentions, hiding its face. Just like online. See ya. Okay. Bye-bye. That was interesting. That person just joined. Joins the lobby. Immediately leaves. Chad. Don't drown, streamer, but... Aww. But what if, like, I'm a really big Silent Hill fan? Mr. President, don't drown. I'll do what I want. Why don't you ever use the portable bait stations? Alright, I'll return to spawn once I get to 0 bait. It costs like $25 a piece, you can afford it. But do you know how many Big Macs I could buy with $25? I could buy like maybe 2. They're pretty expensive nowadays. Especially with 25 buckaroonies. Buying all the bait back costs like 1,200. Now that's a few more Big Macs. Makes the fish come faster. It spooks them. Oh wait, I need to get this. Oh, I drowned again. I did the thing. Have you bought my new album Yeezus yet? No, this is... No, it's not Yeezus season yet, sadly. But I've had it on site. Help me remember I want the efficient lure. I forgot to buy it this time. Buy the efficient lure. Buy the efficient lure. Buy the efficient lure. You know what you want to buy, Starberry? You want to buy the efficient lure. You want to buy the efficient lure. Maybe even Twitch Prime. Buy the efficient lure. Buy the efficient lure. But buy the efficient lure. Did you buy it? Have you bought it yet? Starberry? Please buy my album. Buy the efficient lure. Nope. I will not buy Yeezus. I would much rather prefer listening to Graduation. Because that is the only other album that Kanye has released, of course. I have Graduation. $10.99. $10.99 for Graduation. But you see, I have no money. And I'm not willing to use any other method to get this album. Such as stealing. You know, I realize that my phrasing is horrible with things that I say. I did not mean that statement any weird way. You could take that statement in a weird way, I'm not realizing. I need to think about that more often. Starberry, have you bought the efficient lure? Starberry, reaches towards the screen. Starberry, I beg of you, have you bought the efficient lure? Starberry, have you bought it yet? Please. Buy the efficient lure. Come on! Now you're not gonna buy it because I keep asking you and I keep trying to remind you? Well, for shame. I gotta get the money for it? Okay. Fine, get your money. Also, this might be a Freudian slip, but that fish that I caught, does it have the word gay in the description? Oh, yes, it did. Okay. These fishes are gay. Or these fishes gay. Good for them. Good for them. I got the college dropout and graduation CD, but I have no money. I have, what am I gonna pay with? Suggestions? Witty comments? Twitch Prime? Have you heard of Twitch Prime before? Card? Like cardboard? I have no money. You think I got a credit card or a debit card? The only card that I'm trying to get is a green card. I had to scroll back up because I heard what? That is definitely not what you heard. You are lying on TikTok, by the way. You're like, oh, is that the sound that I heard? I have to check this out. Oh. Have a good one. Have fun fishing. Good luck. Okay. Farewell. I wish you well. Alright, time to check. Yeah, it was nice talking here with them. No, I'm not. I swear it. I swear. You're lying. That's just what you want to think. Oh wait, the boosties are not here. Well, now you're here. Are you happy? Did you get what you wanted? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Starbear, do you have enough money for the efficiency lure? Or the efficient lure? By the way, while I'm waiting? Oh my goodness, I am going to be here for a bit. I know you're probably talking global chat, but hold on. Alright, I think that's enough. Why my game Kanye Simulator? No. Almost. Okay, tools. How many do I have? I have 3 stacks. That's probably enough. Let's check the bounce. Chase the buzz. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's a bounce. 0 discount. 0 discount, but I need the discount. Are you saying, are you giving it to me for free? Ba, 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 da, da, da. Hey, look, the side story is continuing. Starberry keeps ranking up. Let's go. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna test something. I just thought about this. I'm gonna mute alerts for a second. Is the sub alert just the same thing every single time? Oh, so that's a horrible sub alert. Free Kanye East game? Kanye East, that's my favorite guy. Skip alert. I'm pretty sure it is just the same alert every single time. Okay, I need to change that. I like that alert, but I need to add more. Because it's gonna get really boring. Pepsi. Alright, well, time to add a note. So, I'm gonna put this... I got the lure. Let's go, I no longer need to keep reminding you. Because you got the efficient lure. Thank you, Streamman. No problem. Join the game. What is up with the programming of this game where you never see anybody's name? Hold on, I gotta say hello. Ahoy. Hi. Kanye West game for free. For free? Okay, I'll have it. One copy. How's it going? Great. Somebody else ranked up? Yes. Oh, let's go. So now everybody here's rank 50. Oh, nice. That is a very interesting mouthpiece. I like how that's like the only interactions you can have in this game, besides slash wag in the in the text chat to make your tail wag a little bit. Is it still going? Yeah, it is. So it just keeps going until you leave the server. Actually, I'm now realizing that this game is actually really dangerous to stream if you're a streamer, because it's probably peer-to-peer. There's no way that there's a dedicated server for this game. Unless the developer's just really nice. So if somebody were to mod this game and to know basic things about programming, they can very easily find my IP. But we're not going to worry about that. You know why? Because we're fishing. Just a good thing to keep in mind for the future. Fish. 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 Yummy fish. Big fish jump scare. I'm pulling it in. Ah! Big fish too? No, small fish. Small fish. Big fish are so scary because they ate my stuff. What if they eat all of our stuff? If there's a big enough fish, that's scary. No more trout. Am I ever gonna get that copy of Kanye East? I'm still waiting. The customer's disappointed. It is rainy. Yes. It is rainy. Web fishing stream, I forgot. When did you start? I started 2 hours ago. It's okay, you still got 6 hours, Ocean. You'll be fine. It rainy. Toad. Do you like my pet snails? Are you holding them? Yes. They look very nice. Snails look very nice. This is gonna be great because I know getting to like the 6 hour mark, I'm gonna lose my mind from hearing the meow. I'm muting my microphone for a second. Nobody did that. That was just me. I've lost it. My internal control of not saying words is just gone. Oh, Big Fish 3. 3 times, yes. Why? Why does it work for every other word except that one? Oh, there's Ocean. No, I'm gonna do a check-in onto Twitch to see if the viewer count goes down for other streams. Because I know that there's at least like 36 people the last time checked. I think that'll be amusing to see as the hours go by. Yeah, I think graduation just went to go get like a snack or something. Oh, it actually went up. I'm amazed. Oh, it's because there's a new person. Hi. 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 Yee. There's so many alien eyes now that I'm realizing. There's 3 of them in a row. Boxes behind closed doorways. Let's wait, hold on. Let me stop being so different. We're out of this world. Indeed you are. Just like the fish that you caught. Ooh. That's a good fish. Treasure chest. Yippee. Does anyone have green screen right now? Ocean hitting him with a so true. To each other. I need to unbox my chest. Oh, hold on. This is important. I want to see. YouTuber style. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, let's see. Do I have it? What button is it again? It's very important. We gotta see. I'll let you speak. I'll not read this dialogue. It's very important for you. This is your moment. It's weird that the background goes away. Let's go. Bye-bye. A blue beanie. That's like ultra rare. That's like the only blue beanie that you specifically open before in front of a blue screen or a green screen. That's ultra rare. You do not get that very often. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Wait, no. Oh, they were saying bye-bye because of the green screen. Got it. Alright, they're opening something else? Welcome back to another unboxing. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm gonna... When they're done with that, I'll move the green screen a little closer so that way they can just do it when they get the chest. You know, make the process more efficient. Let's go. Alright, let me move the green screen to, like, right... Wait, can I not put it right here? Hold on, let's try right here. There we go. Oh, wait, that kind of is not a great spot. Let's try... I mean, does that work? For green screening? It's a little on the edge, which is kind of a problem, but... Okay, we'll just assume yes for now. How dangerous? I'm assuming something. I could be very, very wrong. So wrong, in fact. I think I lost a fish because I was focused on the green screen. But we have the official treasure chest opening YouTube channel just right next to us, and they're gonna film it too. Like, come on, this is a spectacle that you cannot miss. Not here nor anywhere. And, my school already started. Ah. I'll have to hit you with one of my patented words. Unlucky. In 5 days? Oh. So this is your last day to relax without the stress of school. Like 4. Oh wait, so it's not 5 days anymore, it's 4. By the end of the stream it becomes like 2? What? How's that possible? That's not the measurement of days. If there's an axolotl fins accessory, I'd cosplay Rivulet from Rainworld. One day I will understand these references, and that makes me... That brings me a little bit of happiness, but... We'll see. Wait, do I have Rainworld on Steam? I might. I do. Oh, but none of the DLCs. What a shame. You know what? I'll probably... What should I do? Not singing any chat messages. I'll install it while I'm streaming. You know, that's not a problem. There'll be no problem with that. For Rivers from the Downpour DLC. Oh, so the one thing I do not have. Of course. Oh, I drowned again. I pressed S instead of W. Have I caught a new fish for freshwater? I have not. Ah. Sometimes I press E instead of W. Sometimes I just do whatever the wind blows. So I press S, I press D, I press A, whatever button it is, I press it, and it's probably wrong. Like, if I meant to press W, I'll press, like, A. Because why not? Because A is, like, in the general vicinity of W. It's close. It's there. This the 8-hour stream? Yes. How long are we so far? So, we are 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Rain cloud keeps going in. Yo. Big fish. I'm gonna checking out random since you're streaming during the shift at the second building. Okay. That is perfectly fine, Wyatt. Trust me, I got plenty of time. Oh, I thought that was an achievement for a second. I thought that was like, I caught one of the journals, but no, that was just Rain World. That's fine. That was relatively quick. Worm time. Worm. Ow. What crimes were you plotting? Punchies, apparently. Hee hee. What is going on here? That flash of white because of the cloud that's just persistently there. If I change my cursor around, that's great. That's fantastic. Attempted murder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just goofing about. I was joking. At least it's immune to stun. That's great. Nice pickles, you're just immune to stun. Oh wait, or is that a setting? That might be a setting you can enable, if I remember correctly. I'll look. Oh yeah, you can turn on an auto clicker. I found that funny. Honestly, why even have an auto clicker? Then you make this even more of an idle game at that point. Nuh-uh. Liar. I just remembered something. I have to send a message to some of my friends. We forgot something important. I just feel bad for graduation. They're just not moving. Maybe they just froze in place out of fear. Maybe something got to them. The big fish again. My eyes. Like nothing happened. I'm not gonna say or quip. I'm gonna be in the void, by the way. Okay. Hold on. They might be in the stream, I don't know, because they probably are. It seems like not many public people are joining. Okay. Enjoy. You like close Discord? No. I'll keep it open. Just in case there's an emergency. Test. Okay, there we go. Let's just reorientate the chat where it needed. Ah, my flag. Did the game just get rid of your flag to go into the void? I know every inch of the Rain World map. I've played it so much. Maybe there should be a GeoGuessr. There should be a GeoGuessr for Rain World. You'd be great at that. Where they, like, guess the area from the picture. Maybe that would not work well with the gameplay, but... Let's see. Yes. Hi. Welcome. Antidepressant. Okay, I can get rid of the green screen prop now. So that is this. There we go. You know what? Let me put down some props. Why not? It's a good excuse. I never put them down anyway, so. Take a picnic. Put down a chair. Ow. Put down a chair. Put down a chair. Oh, yeah, I need to collect these. Here we go. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna jump after the lures. You got this. No. Oh wait, I have to tell. Hold on, I have to tell Starberry now. Do not drink the funny juice. Not the funny. Why not? Too funny. Yeah, it causes issues. It's too funny. Darn. Take two. Wait, I don't have to listen to you. You have free will. How much of that alcohol is Starberry gonna drink? Good heavens. I couldn't. What did I say there? I couldn't end to end. I'm kind of curious. I'm Peppa Pig apparently, or Porky Pig. That's the name. I'm Porky Pig. I think what Pickle may have done. Pickle might still be here, or they just put like a script that makes it so they automatically fish. That'd be very funny if they did that. Because, like, it automatically does it, and it goes to about the same spot. How much are alcohol gonna drink? You? Nothing. What? Picks it up. Automatically fishes. Yeah, I think that's a script. Exposed on the internet. I'm gonna eat all the fish I catch. Who knew of something called the beer munchies? Do I even have the portable bait? I might have to buy that. I'll buy them in a sec. Once I run out of bait again. And vending machine if you want funny juice. Yeah, beer. The beers. You know, a couple of beers. A great medication, that is. I'm now realizing how simple it would be to program a bot in this game. To, like, do exactly what Pickle might be doing. Because you could just set the inputs, and then just set it up, so it'll just keep doing it forever. And you would eventually get all the fish that you need. Alpha fish? Wait, is this one of the alpha fish that I need? I have caught that so many times. It definitely is not. Yeah, so I'm missing pupfish, toad, a lot of the golden bass. Have I caught an alpha golden bass? Oh, out of bait. Crazy. Turn spawn. Oh, it's these. Got it. So it's just the phone. I know if I come back here. This is how long I'm expecting to play the game. To get this achievement. It's gonna be a while. I like how I talk funny. What, you're flying? Yes. Yeah, super bounce Baru. Also, still have no bait. Crazy, how did that happen? Would you believe it, but Ocean is taller than me. Probably just like real life. Definitely. Notice anything different? Large. Taller. I got an opulent large creature. Ooh, nice. Alright, how long has it been since I last checked Twitch? It's probably been like about 20 or 30 minutes. So I'll wait like another hour or two. I'll probably do it at like the 4 or maybe 5 hour mark. Ocean's still trying to catch the fish. I'll catch one eventually. Indeed you shall. This person needs to stop messaging me. Right now, I'm a bit busy. Is your head specifically bigger? What in the world? I want to be an ant. Hello. Flag. Wait, what is it? Does the island specifically not go? Oh, that might be somebody else's flag. Ah, okay. So I just have to move my buckets then. Small starberry. There probably is a mod that does that, Ocean. Where it gets rid of the limit. I mean, some of the modding stuff that even I've been showing you in this stream is pretty crazy. What game are you playing now? I am playing Webfishing. So I have to check TikTok every so often because occasionally the messages hide and I have to like get them out from being shy. Real. So real. Is real. It's too many people. I swear I moved my bucket. Wait, do I have 3 buckets? Wait, what's going on? You're only supposed to have 2. I'm not gonna question it, because that helps me a bit. But why do I have 3? One is mine? Well, no. These 2 are yours. I'm back. Welcome back, Boop. Most of us. Because I can tell these are my buckets because they have the arrows up above. Who you're fishing with, I want to say hi. There's Ocean, there's Starberry. There's Pickle, who I think is probably just using a script to fish. Who knows? I think they left to go do something, or they went to sleep. Who knows? Bye. Hi, Ocean. Hi, Starberry. You know, Boop, I find it very funny that I looked at my channel for a second because I got a notification there was a comment, and then when I replied to the comment, you immediately showed up. I feel like that's what brought you back. I summoned you from the depths. From the abyss. Something like that. I just got home, so... Yeah, we'll go with my version, of course. Because streamer always right. Streamer never wrong. Streamer so true. Alligator. Alligator. Yippee. I got a guppy! I'm small. Yes, you are small. Cheap viewers. Let's go. Just what I needed. This game looks so cute. I want. Yeah, it's called Webfishing. It's very nice. Definitely get it. Yeah, it's very relaxing. It's if you want to do everything in the game, like completing the journal, it certainly is a grind. Wait, rain? 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 No rain. Yeah, but I do not have a gaming computer. I'm gonna steal my brother's. I'm not sure you need a gaming computer to run the scam boop. If I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna tell you the system requirements on Steam. The minimum system requirements is that you have 8 gigabytes of RAM and that you at least run Windows 7. Yeah, but my computer is horrible. How bad? Just what I meant to say it all. Well, I'm back here again. Well, first off, it's a laptop. Okay. Boop, do you want me to help you try to figure out some of your system specs? I can do that right now if you want. What does that mean? Okay, so computers have system specifications. They have different things that make them better at doing certain things. Like a GPU is generally for graphics and for gaming. RAM also assists in gaming, but with other tasks. Things of that sort. That's computer specifications. Box. Oh! Oh no, another dad joke just came to me. I have to share it. Boop, I ask Boop, what's your favorite letter of the alphabet? Oh! I mean, it's better than my old laptop that took 10 minutes to turn on. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. The thing that was my mom's and probably older than me. It's like you have to use, what would it be for America? AOL? Just to start it. Have to use like a landline for internet connection. And now it's dead. Did you kill it, Boop? I just realized I was behind a bit on the stream. You're fine. There's like a 50% chance it would not turn on. It took 10 minutes to turn on and a full minute to register a click. No, it's just garbage. Oh. Hi. Welcome. Oh, big. Big person. Big. Humongo. As it were. What? Big fish jump scare. It's just how it be. How big's the lead? Pretty sure that was... I definitely did not catch that. I would have noticed. Can I eat the next fish you catch? Yes. Hopefully it's a fish and not like a boot. A boot. Oh, that's a great rainfish. Nice. I am tiny, you are tall. Apparently, I'm just not going to catch a fish boop. You'll starve. The game's like, no, you are not allowed any more fish. Look, you could eat this radiant tiny rainbow trout. I'll save it. Just for you. I think it's this one. Oh, it's definitely this guy. Yeah, I'll save that. So that way it's not going to get deleted if I sell it. Oh, it's gay, just like me. Are you still going to eat it? I love the fact that you can just catch a shark in the bucket. Yes. I care not for the bloodshed. Alright, next fish that I catch, I'm gonna go get a granola bar and I'll refill my water. Man, I'm strictly sticking to pure vanilla, but mod's low-key too enticing. Yes, for some stuff. Yes. Video tapes. I'm pure vanilla. You know what pure vanilla reminds me of? A certain game. We're not even gonna say what the game is, but I already know by saying the words vanilla and pure. Okay, Starberry beat me to it. Alright, I'm not reading out this until I'm coming back. Alright, I'll be back in like a minute. And also, if I get messages like, oh, you did not do a continuous 8-hour stream. True. Very true. Believe it. Streamer focusing on their own health? Crazy. No, I scared away streamer, man. You did not scare me away, Boop. Believe it or not. I said I was gonna go away for a second as soon as I caught the fish, and I caught the fish right as I was talking about that. I played so much Cookie Run, I thought that you were talking about pure vanilla cookie for a solid second with the ancient title too. I assume the same. Lameo. Yeah. I am ancient after all. Hello? The spawn point? Don't drown? But... drowning's so cool. It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. It hurts you though, but if you drink the water before you start drowning, there's room in your stomach. There's too much water to drink. Can we test? It won't fit in your stomach. I'm gonna drink you. No. Trying to be as quiet as possible. I mean, it's granola bar. But, like, I have done a lot of things. And eaten a lot of things that most people would typically not think a human capable of doing. I think I have at least a chance. Streamer liquid? I thought streamer liquid is gamer subs, because that's what every single streamer and YouTuber does now. My source is just trust. Shut up. What, do you not like thinking about the gamer subs and the shaker cups that is just, like, primarily women and nothing else? Where the homies at? If I hear one more thing about gamer subs, I'm gonna launch myself in front of a train. I'm sorry, Boop. Let's not talk about gamer subs. Instead, let's talk about G Fuel. Which is literally the same exact thing, but a different brand. So why in the world would gamers need an energy drink? Oh, I streamed too long. It's too difficult sitting in my chair and relaxing all day. So I need to have an energy drink. This is hell. I'll stop talking about it, Boob. This conversation might scare off Asmongold. Already have. You do not realize it, but I already have scared off Asmongold because I'm clean and I, like, organize my living area. The man lives in filth, and he knows it. He would not take that as an insult. He would just be like, yeah, that's who I am. I mean, dramatic, obviously, but I hear about gamer subs and G4 everywhere. It's so annoying. I agree so much, Poop. Every time I open a YouTube video, would you like to hear about today's sponsor? About how we're sponsored by this certain company, and you can get this item for, like, 30% off. Wow. I'm joking, by the way. Chair. You're getting a chair, let's go. Well, I think it's one of those things where, like, if you obnoxiously hear about something so much, you just start not liking it anymore. Like, that's what happened to me with Power World. Everybody talked about Power World when it came out. I just refused to play it because I was like, I'm gonna wait until people stop talking about it. Very kind of you to give him a chair. What? Yeah, but that's fair, but also the first time I saw anything about gamer subs, it was a J-Shot video, and it was called, and I quote, that. Yep. Mio saying what twice? Mio trying to say the measurement for electricity? Or like something related to electricity, but I do not remember what it was. What? What? It was not a very good first impression. Yeah. No, that's actually kind of a catch-22 situation, isn't it, not, Boop? Because talking about things like that is very uncomfortable for some people, But as a creator, you kind of want to advertise it a bit, so it makes it a little bit awkward that you have to talk about stuff like that. The color scheme looks cool. But the bottle he held had, like, anime on it, but not, like, anime, like, the other thing. The other thing? That's not anime? Are you talking about... You're definitely not talking about manga. Manga? I just combined manhwa and manga together. Incredible. What a fusion dance. You're not talking about manga, you're not talking about manhwa. It's just an art style that kind of looks like anime. No, wait, that's true, you're right, but still. Oh, that thing. Oh, that's what you mean. It looked like porn. Got it. It looked like pornography. I like how it took me a while to reach the conclusion that it was porn. Very cool. Yeah, but like, all the cups look like that. Well, I should not say all. Most of them look like that. And I've said it before, if any of you ever gifted me that cup, I would genuinely refuse the gift. Like, if you gave it to me in person, I'm not accepting it. Also, hi Mio, sorry you came to the stream and the first thing you heard was that. What's happening in stream? Nothing. Even if it's like a super ultra deluxe special whatever, no. I refuse on principle alone. No, I just heard that last sentence. Yeah, we're not worrying about that, Ocean. We are not concerned with the meddling of man. Okay. Fine. All we were talking about was just gamer subs. We have this conversation every few weeks, I think. You know, another weird sponsor, speaking of like sponsorships are weird, BetterHelp. I feel so uncomfortable when I see people taking sponsorships from them. Because I think BetterHelp's whole thing is that it's online therapy, but like, that feels like, maybe it would help some people, but that's not the point of therapy. BetterHelp, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah. Like, it feels like some people who are on YouTube or stream or take sponsorships do literally zero research on the sponsors they accept. Like, anyone who does basic research into BetterHelp would probably be like, I'm not really sure I should probably support this company. But here we are. Would you take a sponsor if you got one? The only time I'd ever take a sponsorship is if, like, number one, I'm not getting paid to review a product. And actually, I'm not sure I ever would. The only thing I would consider is, like, for example, let's say G Fuel or whatever company just gave me free samples of everything. I would just honestly review it and be like, wow, I'm not a fan. That would be the video. It would be incredible. The best video ever made. So I'd probably just say no. I've seen so many bad stories of people who tried BetterHelp and it just sucked. Like, the therapists just don't show up or aren't that great. Or their therapy, or their therapist is just not a good match. Put the green screen up? I will. Oh my lord, not again. Yes, we're putting up the green screen. Fine. Oh wait, I was gonna do that. Oh, thank you. Too slow, streamer. I'm sorry, I was catching a fish. I was doing my job. Excuse me. No. No, not a sponsorship. Oh. Okay, if it, I would accept a sponsorship from a snail. No, don't force me to promote a product in exchange for money. Yes. To me, taking sponsorships is selling a part of yourself. And I'm not really sure I want to lose that part of me. Like, just for reference, enabling some settings on Twitch, I contemplated not turning on monetization, but I needed it for some settings for Twitch that makes it easier to watch. I gotta go eat, be right back. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Ding. Ding, ding. And now you got a subscriber. Wow, incredible. Wait, if you think about it logically, you could say that subscribers are sponsoring the streamer or the person they're watching with their time. I'm sorry, guys. Goodbye. I'm not able to accept this relationship anymore. It's too morally ambiguous. I'll sponsor you. No. Innocent time. Wait, no. Streamer, I want to do something. I want to say the noise a cat makes at Boop. Sure. Hold on. Sorry, hold on a sec. I'll get close up so that way you can do that sound towards Boop. Here. Here you go, Starberry. You can do it. Come on. Come on. There we go. You did the roar. Aw, that's like really cute and also mildly irritating. Like you're not like hearing the same sound effect over and over again. And on the subject of sponsors, it also puts you in a weird situation. Because I know certain YouTubers have taken sponsorships before that have absolutely burned them. Like, if you know who Axeman is, he took a sponsorship from the Payday developers. And when Payday 3 came out, he got so much flack for that video, recommending it. Because when you sponsor something, you're putting your name behind it, and you're putting it... I feel so expressive now. That you are. I'm gonna eat, see ya. Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy eating. Bye-bye. That. I swear there's a crush on me. Oh, you're talking about Factor? That thing where it's like meal prepped food? I eat Factor every single day, and every single video is the exact same for the sponsorship. I highly doubt those people actually use Factor. They do not. There's no way. Like, I understand as a company, you need to advertise that you exist. But I think the part that really irritates me is the fact that they give them a script. Yeah, and it's like shown as easy and affordable. It's just like not affordable at all. That's like everything. McDonald's advertises itself as affordable. Let me look up the price of a basic cheeseburger in the US. McDonald's cheeseburger. Ugh. $50 for the cheeseburger. You're right. It's $50 whole dollars for the cheeseburger. Alright, so let's go with just a basic cheeseburger. How much would pay in here? Can I see a money amount, perhaps? There's no way. Hold on. Let me just open up this, because there's an actual price checker I can use. There's no way. That's crazy. That's craziness, I say. I'm getting back to where he was before. Oh, to before where I was before. Sorry about that. Alright, that's... Please, please don't walk that way. And afraid. Cheeseburger. Where's the cheeseburger? Why am I focusing so much on cheeseburger? I need to know. I gots to know. It's like $3. Oh my goodness. $3 for... How? How? How is that a thing? Anyways, enough looking at the cheeseburger. Uh-oh. Like, all fast food places now, essentially what they do is they try to market themselves as affordable, but they're very much not. And, like, if they wanted to lower the prices, they very likely could. Like, let's not pretend here. I'm gonna ask my mom if I can have the last 2 Blair muffins. Okay. Enjoy that. Because if they just cut their profit margins by a little bit, I imagine they'd be fine. Who knows? Maybe I'm speaking completely out of hand. Maybe running a fast food restaurant is the most expensive thing in the world, and that they are truly benevolent saints for deciding to go upon that endeavor. Oh, wait a second. I was out of the game for a sec. I was looking up the price of a Big Mac. The $579 Big Mac. I wonder how many times I'm going to accidentally click the flag. It's just not worth it anymore. I never really get fast food unless it's like pizza or chicken or Chick-fil-A. I was like, what? There's a restaurant called Chicken? Unless you're talking about like El Pollo Loco, but that's chicken in Spanish. I mean, the only other exception I make for fast food is Taco Bell, but that's just because I like it. With the occasional Chinese food, because that is expensive, like once every few months. Mm-hmm. Well, and I just enjoy cooking. It's something that it's fun. Chick-fil-A. Stupid autocorrect. Yes. Always after you. I'm not a big taco person because I eat cheese and tacos. Always have cheese. I am the opposite of you. I typically do not have tacos when I go to Taco Bell. I have like burritos. I should not talk about food. I'm fast. Back from drinking some chalky. Ooh, nice. Good chalky milk. It's always a good day when somebody's having chalky. Alright, any new message on TikTok? No. I guess sometimes I get Wendy's or some other fast food places if I'm in a rush or tired. No, you see, the problem with myself is... Well, you know, I certainly have a few problems, but one of them is that when I'm, like, tired... When I am tired and, like, I'm driving home or something of that sort, and I'm, like, see a fast food place and I contemplate to myself if I should eat it, there's always that voice in the back of my head that's like, you know, you could just, like, cook. And then I never go there. Usually I only associate, like, going to fast food places with, like, a special event, or if I'm going out somewhere and, like, may as well eat anyway. Actually, speaking of, like, Mexican or Hispanic food places, do you go to Chipotle? Or have you been to Chipotle before, Boop? This is, like, the most Gen Z conversation ever. Because there's a meme, like, one of the people that I know, or that I'm familiar with, they have a Chipotle on their college campus. And, like, the line for the Chipotle, like, wrapped around the block, because, like, everyone went there for some reason. No. It's not bad. You can order there without, like, ordering cheese. It's just, it's like $10 for the meal. That's so funny, it is. And what's even worse is that they had other restaurants there, and some of them were not, like, fast food or that kind of, like, service food industry, but they just all chose to eat at that one place. I've been better about fast food. I used to get it, like, once or twice a week. Now I only get it, like, once or twice a month. Oh, that's very good. Actually, can I look at my budget sheet? I do need to update it because I bought something for my friend. That's one of the reasons I had to stop the earlier stream, because I had to go. No, the live ended. You're joking. My live was discontinued because of inactivity. You lie, TikTok. Unironically lying to me. Gaslighting and gatekeeping. You know what? I'm starting it up again just to spite them. That was like a 4-hour stream. How dare it. Too bad. I'm back. TikTok just died. Yeah. Still gotta work or not getting pizza as much. You know, the problem is I still have to film that eating 2 pizza video. And that means no matter what, I have to order at least one thing of quote-unquote fast food this month. I am live. I am live. I am live on... I'm live on the place. Hi, Ocean. I am live right now. I am live. I'm not lying. Is TikTok lying to me? There we go. Now I'm back. You know, honestly, I think what's an underrated, like, food group, or, like, a food that I think needs to get more popular around most places is Thai food. Thai food is fantastic. I love eating it. And there's no, like, chain... Is there chain restaurants for Thai food? I don't really think so. No, you're so real for that? Yes. What's your favorite food, streamer food? Probably just pizza. Like, there's never a bad day when you're having a pizza. I've been hanging out with my younger cousins too much. Why? Because you said you're so real. So real. So true. For saying that. The most true. Yeah. Wait, I meant fruit. So fruit, I would probably just say... I'm very partial to apples, but I think the honest answer is probably bananas. I really like eating bananas. Also, that reminds me. Yeah. Somebody I was talking to was saying how they feel uncomfortable eating bananas. Basic, boo, bananas suck. Okay, do you want the more complex answer? I also like dragon fruit, but it's not like I have dragon fruit very often. It's not like I go out of my way to eat bananas. So somebody was talking to me about eating bananas and how they have this thing. Me too, yeah. How they have this thing where they feel uncomfortable eating it because they have to, like, take parts off of it and then eat it because they do not want to eat the banana gay. And I just looked at them and I was like, what do you... Are you okay? Are you compensating for something? Why? Why would you think about that? Bananas don't really make me uncomfortable to eat them. They just have a gross texture. So does that mean you do not like mushrooms or like other foods like that where they have a very weird texture? I love mushrooms. Oh, that's interesting. Well, there's one texture item that I abhor, and it is onions that are not diced. I do not know what it is. Oh no, I thought you were referring to me by my middle name. A hungry man thinks of bread. Diced onions, love them. Can eat them forever. Onions that are just, like, sliced into strips. I'm literally eating toast. Or also the other food that I typically do not like. I can eat burgers with pickles, but I never order them on them. Because most of the time the pickle is just... If it's a good pickle, and it's not like something that's been sitting there for 15 years, then it's fine. But most of the time, it's been sitting there a while. Oh, it's related to stream topic. Yes. Need I remind you of the story I told about being a 6-year-old goblin crouched in front of the fridge telling my mom's mushrooms and tomatoes? Yes. Mother walks into the kitchen, sees you just snacking, consuming. Actually, you know what's kind of nice about having TikTok restarted? I actually have the chat on my computer now instead of just on my phone. Because what I kept doing, you may have even been able to hear it, is I had to keep looking down to see if there was chat messages. And typically I do not like looking down at viewers. I'd always walk into the kitchen and steal something from whatever my mother was making for dinner, usually cucumbers or squash or something. That I used to do in... So I think I used to do it like that? Not really. Oh, so we used to have like 6 bottles of sparkling cider, or like sparkling apple cider, which I actually really like drinking cider, so it's very nice and exquisite. It's very good. So occasionally they would get like grape or apple. One day I went on an absolute binge and I had like 6 full bottles in a day. I became an alcoholic for a non-alcoholic drink. You know what's the worst part? I'm not even sure I felt sick afterwards. Whoa, yes. It was either 6 or it was like 4 of them. It was way too many is the point. Spearman, how do you do this? I do not know. I'm special. What can I say? But like, how does one physically drink that much of anything? You have not seen like athletes or wrestlers or anything like that. They drink so much water during the day, especially if they're trying to bulk. I know my mom would stop giving me vegetables before dinner because I kept stealing them. She also would not give me any of my salad or veggies until I ate my other food first, which I hated. The mother, the betrayer. Big bladder, apparently. Mayhaps. It might be that. If only I was that passionate about veggies. Like, usually when I've had to work with other people, like, during 8-hour or even 10-hour work shifts, I've never had to go to the bathroom, even if I'm drinking a ton of water during the day. But, like, then I work with some other people who have to go, like, every hour or 45 minutes. And so I'm not dumb. I presume that they're not always going to the bathroom every single time. Or what they do is they go to the bathroom and then just sit there and contemplate their life decisions for a second. That's a really concerning, streamer mushroom. Okay, Boop, I have had my anatomy completely checked out. I've gone to the doctor and asked them questions about this, and they said it's just fine. There's nothing medically wrong with me. I still... It's not like I'm going full days without using the restroom. Metabolism? It's probably not metabolism. It might just be that I've... large bladder, who knows. Like, I still use the restroom. I still do all the fun stuff every single day and in regular intervals. Well, sometimes I still do that, crouch in front of the fridge and just consume, except nowadays it's like turkey or pepperoni or still tomatoes. Okay, I sometimes do that, but I've never gone down to the level of, like, you know, sliced American cheese or something like that. People have told me before that they've been so hungry that they just eat those things just raw with nothing. As like a snack. I've never done that before. I have to have something else with it. Just so desperate for calories that you just take sliced cheese. I just like, delicious. Have I caught any more fish for the journal? I have not. Not even a singular one. I remember finding that when I was gobbling, I hated it and put it back into the container. I was such a dumb kid. Efficient lure equals more fish, more money. But if it does that, more likely that... It's the first time I'm using Twitch in a month. Why in the world is my Twitch in Spanish? Maybe your account got hacked by the Spanish switcher. Just a half-eaten slice of American cheese as soon as you open the container. Just stares at it for a second. I wonder who did this. Alright, your name has Jam twice. I should call you Jam unless you want me to call you something else. Hi. I know you're the one in the game right now. You're this little feller here. I think Pickle died. Yeah, I think Pickle's gone. I think they're just using a script to fish. Unless they're talking about something else. Or you're already talking to them in a different sense. My roommate one time walked in on me doing that and asked why I didn't just... Why I don't just sit at the table, and I said, it's not the same. Am I a smart feller or a fart smelling streamer, man? Let's say the latter. Do you know what I mean when I say the latter? The ladder, that's the thing you climb on. No, I don't. Okay. So in a sentence, if there are two things, then you can talk about something as both the former and the latter. If you are referring to the former, that is the first thing that is referred to in a sentence. If you're talking about the latter, that is the second thing that's referred to in a sentence. So if you said, I like eggs and cheese, then somebody were to retort, I like the former more than the latter, they would be saying that they like eggs more than cheese. Me too, then. Okay. You know, it's also just not the same. Drinking water that's not from your apartment or your, like, house or something like that. Every time I get water at, like, a restaurant or like, a movie theater or something of the sort, I'm like, this is fine, but you know it'd be better? My good old water. It's definitely because I drink so much of it. It's like people who drink, like, a Diet Coke or Pepsi. They just convince themselves over time that they like the taste. I've gaslit myself into liking the taste of my apartment water. I truly am gatekeeping. I am following the rules. So true. So true. True. So true. So true. Huh. Everybody's just watching me disappear from the void. Alright, let me see. Have I caught any... No. Alright, I'm gonna switch to salt water for a bit. We're gonna change scenery. Look at it. It's beautiful. The saltiness of the sea. I'm not able to place it. I cannot place it anywhere. Not here, nor there, nor anywhere. My YouTube died, but I'm back. Okay. Survive. I will never fish in the sea. Okay. Enjoy the fresh. Survive. I like the silence more. Are you talking about the silence over here? Because you're not constantly hearing the rain? Here's the button. The rain is bothering me. I do not know why. Well, if I'm honest with you, Ocean, I have been streaming so long in that spot with the rain, I tuned it out. I completely tuned it out. I'm not even sure if I went back over there, I'd hear the rain. Fish. Fish. Pickle just keeps catching so many rainfish. How am I still number 2? I think it's Starberry. Starberry, can you just send a message real quick? I want to see what your ranking is. Because I think you're number 1, because you've been here so long. Yep. Hehe. Alright, is it almost... Yeah, we still got a few more minutes. So I've been making it a bit that every few hours or so, I check Twitch to see what people are streaming web fishing. Because I made a bet that there were VTubers playing this game, and I was correct. Would you believe it? In fact, I could check so many categories, and I guarantee I'd find them. Even, like, games that I really enjoy that not too many people probably regularly stream. Like Resident Evil 7. I will be 1 year old someday. Someday. No, you see what I need to do is we need to ploy together and cheat. And then I start a stream. And then you instantly join and take the spot. And then you'll be one forever. You're so right. So true. That's against the rules. Thank you, Sugar Potato. Wow, would you believe it? First channel for Resident Evil 7 that's a VTuber, and it's got how many viewers? 89. What in the world? Does it have 89? I can be evil too. "13 ranks in one sitting." Yes, that's a lot. I'm so pro. That you are. Where do all these people come from in the woodwork just to watch these people? Who are you people? Why are you here? Ooh, campfire. Sadness. What other emotes are there? Oh, angry. There's happy. Oh, look, they're waving at you. The first soda's waving. Incredible. There we go. I'm not even sure that switching to saltwater is going to get me any of the fish that I'm missing. I think I'm just at the point where it'll give it to me when it gives it to me. What fish are you lacking? So I'm pretty sure I have to catch them no matter what. So it's pretty much all the rain fish. So it's like the alpha lead, and then every other ranking of lead leads. And then I need a common horseshoe crab, which is fantastic. Alright, let's see. So I'm not fishing. Yeah, the rainfish are a concern. As for saltwater, I need a common wolf fish. For freshwater, I need an alpha bull shark. I need an alpha toad. I need an alpha bull pup. And then I also need a normal something. Oh no, it's not common, it's a normal. But you understand what I'm saying. Oh, it's the golden bass. Okay, that's what the problem is. I guess I could use the golden hook to try and get them more often. Hi, Siru. How you doing? But I'm pretty sure to get it in the journal, you have to... Is it that you have to catch it, or somebody just gives it to you? I do not remember. Good. That's great to hear, Siru. Ocean just staring into the void. I'm in the bucket. Ocean is such a nice alien cat thing. Also, why did the frames just drop? What happened? Man, I have a funny thing to tell. Basically, me and Paul from before were fishing yesterday, as usual, right? Yeah. Yo. I got diamond. Ooh. And some artists joined and someone drew a boy kisser. You know, the usual, of course. Hey, congrats, Star. Let us go, Diamond. Yip, yippee, yip, yip, yippee. Boy kisser, yes. Are you asking what that is? It's just that, so literally all it is. Actually, no, I'm not gonna wait. You probably know what it is. That's not my proudest hyperfixation. Oh. I Paul, he was new, so I tell you when somebody placed a well on the boy kisser. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, they placed a well in the boy kisser's area. And he fished, and he got the first golden bass first try. It was unbelievable. The boy kisser rewarded them. No, I know what it is. Yeah. Yee bee bee. We treated the well like a kind of shrine like that for a bit. So all of you were just fishing around the boy kisser well? Incredible. Fish. Huge squid. Woo. I think I already got that. Woo. Yeah. No, the poor squid. It will be eaten. I'm camouflaging the water. Like, do not worry, Boop. I still have that food. Hold on. Where is it? It's here somewhere. I'm back. Welcome back. Calamari. Yay. I'm gonna check. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here it is. Here's your food. Yummers. Calamari. Wait, why did Boop say boy kisser? What do you mean? Why did who say boy kisser? Oh no. You know that conversation about how I was saying that I may have actually had too much water today. That's incredible. That's never happened. Okay, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Do not let anything bad happen in web fishing. Oh well, we were talking about it. I didn't really bring it up, Ocean. You were talking about Peak and did not invite me. He's drowning. Who did? No. Oh, I was drowned. Thank you for drowning me while I was waiting. Streamman probably knows. Oh, so we were talking about how... We're talking about Boy Kisser. Oh, thank you, Starberry. I appreciate it. The reason we brought up Boy Kisser was because Jam here brought up that during their play session with Apollo, somebody drew a Boy Kisser, because, you know, it's just a Boy Kisser funny meme. And then somebody put a well near one of the areas. I will not describe which area. And yeah, that's the reason we're talking about Boy Kisser. I'm not going to recount the entire story, as that is GM's story, not mine. If I'm honest, I'm not even sure. What is the obsession? I'm not sure who wants to talk about this subject, but we'll see. What is the obsession with the Boy Kisser, man? Is it just because, like, people like the way the Boy Kisser looks? It's technically... And it's not even... Technically, the creature is not even the Boy Kisser. It's just the person that asks if you're the Boy Kisser. The Boy Kisser orator. The person who requests. You're watercolored? Oh yeah, you are. You look very close to the color of the water. It's a little different, but it's close. So, are we the Boy Kissers all along? Oh, no. I am not the Boy Kisser. I think it has to do with the funny word and furs and stuff. It's also funny. If funny, make me laugh. Oh, so somebody sent me an at message? Oh, that's what the at message is. Okay. If you look at the water in the bucket, it's the exact same. Oh, so water specifically in the bucket? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, I was 9 minutes back. That's why nothing made sense. Internet be like. Oh yeah, I just remembered. What? Did you leave the oven on? And here's what we're saying. We're not talking about Boy Kisser anymore, Ocean. Good heavens. Leave it alone. If there's a Boy Kisser, then why is there not a Girl Kisser? You know, the Boy Kisser and the Girl Kisser should meet each other. My friend Rosie showed me the meme. He's a furry and a crossdresser. Oh. Aw, now I missed my friend. Never. Well, at least you have the memories to remember them by. Just realized I was 10 seconds behind. I'll make a fully blue outfit next time I go buy things. You wanna know what's really funny? None of you truly have the real experience of watching me in real time or reality, because essentially what all you're doing, no, like I can still text them, it's just we do not talk much anymore. Well, I mean, I've told this analogy many times before. I'll finish the other topic in a second, but conversation and talking with people is two people on different sides of a bridge. Sometimes you have to be the person to bridge the gap, and yes, it is very scary to do so because you fear multiple different things to happen, but most of the time the other person will appreciate it because bridging the gap is something that's very scary. It's not something that's easy. And even if trying to cross the bridge to talk to the other person and to restart that relation does not work, at least you tried. And you tried to bring back the relationship. Thank you for the follow, Jim. And as for the other topic I was talking about, What was it? Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. What was it relating to? Come on. It's gonna... It will come back to me. It will be there. Oh, not being able to watch him for the time. Okay, thank you, Ocean. So, you're never able to watch me in real time because all you're doing is you're watching a replication of who I am. Oh, thank you, Boop, as well. Oh, Boop, you're number one! Yip, yippee! It's actually been a while since you've been number one, but now you're number one. Yip, yippee! No problem. I followed when I said, oh yeah, I just remembered, by the way, long delay. Oh, okay. Oh, so you don't have to follow out of, like, obligation or something like that. It's perfectly fine. I always just say that. Anyway. Not being able to watch me in real time. You're always watching a replicated version of me, whether it be my voice, whether it's being the gameplay that you're seeing on OBS and all of that. So technically, none of you are even watching the real me. You're watching the replicated fake me. And, you know, sometimes I watch fake me, too, and that guy's pretty... Sometimes he says some pretty interesting stuff that I do not agree with. Like the start of the stream, where he said the sound a certain animal makes a few times, and I felt like... It's very silly of him. It made me want to not follow him anymore. What? You did? I did. So what happened is the first time Starberry was asking me... Ocean, do not. There is nearly 4 hours of stream that you would have to go through. Starberry was talking to me about something, and they were asking what a button was, and that button coincided with the word. Yeah. Hehe. And so free, gonna celebrate. I'm surprised that there are people that actively do not like Daft Punk. It's a very nice, enjoyable sound. Why am I bleeding so much? Be right back. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, that's not good. Rain. And fell around. Oh, I shouldn't be loving the sound of rain again. At least it'll go away soon, right? I'm gonna yoink in clouds real quick. Yep. I'm trying to find it right now. Sorry, streamer. It's fine. There's no need to apologize if you're going away for something. You're all good. You're fine. What is the game called? It's called Webfishing. Also, you sent that message earlier in the other TikTok stream. I'm sorry if you did not hear me respond. Here, Webfishing. I'm back, everything is fine. Why is it so quiet? Oh, because I was focusing on a TikTok chat. What in the world did I miss? You missed nothing. Yo, white kitty from the other pier. Watch this. Are they gonna do a flip? Oh. I thought it was flashbanged. Is that a fake cat? Is that not good? It's taking a sip of the pond. Human. Yeah, I was gonna ask, but Boop said they're fine. I will trust Boop's judgment. Even though the message of I'm bleeding is a little concerning, but that's okay. Sometimes the body just do that, where like you have a small cut or something, and then the body's just like, I'm gonna pump every ounce of blood I have to that region. Yeah, it was something like that. Next chat or like tomorrow, what's gonna happen is people's like, actually, I just lost all of my fingers. All at the same time. It was concerning. I found it. Wow, you spent that much time looking. Man. I mean, maybe it's not that difficult because the text chat in the side would show. Big stingray. Boha. Alright, I'm getting green screen. Stingray's like the best water creature. Whatever you do, do not tell Ocean. It's just like me, trust. Why? Because you have a massive stinger that you use to stab people? No, because I'm flat? Oh. Okay. Like Flat Stanley. If I remember what that book is. I know, so silly. Who'd win, Flat Stanley or Stuart Little? So you're telling me who would win in the fight? A person who's been crushed to near centimeter of length or width by I think it was a billboard, or Stuart Little. So who would win, a flattened human or a rat? Sorry for looking stream at. No, there's no apology. You do not need to apologize, Ocean. Well, Stuart Little's technically not a rat or a mouse, is he? I don't know, something that looks like a mouse. I think the person would probably win. I think Flat Stanley would win. I think Flat Stanley has a good chance, because Flat Stanley can still, like, crush Stuart Little. Paper cuts or trust fund rodent? Yes. The trust fund definitely would lose. Trust funds always lose. Also, I still have this other bucket here, which is incredible. Played so long, I found another glitch. Because there are only 2 buckets in this game, right? Yep. I just got blinded by a fish. Do not play this game late at night. You will get flashbang. It is just a thing that will occur. Oh. I should have paid more attention. Raw. Average paper bag is so tiny. Lamea. As we go through this life. What groceries you get in this? Let me see. How small is it? Maybe like a single thing of corn. A schmeckle of corn. Crazy to believe you said the word in almost back-to-back streams. I know. I need to start my streak again of not saying the word. I would look for the clip, but I'm too lazy. You're not gonna believe it, Boop, but it's not that interesting of a clip. It's me saying the word. Didn't you say it like twice in this one stream? Yes, I did. Hey, it's better than other words that I could have said, like the one Ocean constantly wants me to say. In fact, those 2 words are kind of related to each other in a way. Wait, really? Well, have fun looking, Ocean, because I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. Should I start the look? Probably not. When was it, Boop? No, I got blood on my dino plush. No! Well, now the dino plush will always be a part of you. And you will always be a part of the dino plush. What's my punishment for missing that? I have to manually find it? You don't have to manually find it. There's no way. Stop it. You do not need to go and look through a stream for me to say that word. There's so much footage of me saying that before I started the rule. Yeah, I should sit down. That's a good idea. You know, my legs might get tired. Gotta stand up for a second, you know. Gotta do exercises. True, but it's peakier when you break the rule. Or as you said, the roulette. There we go. Oh wait, I'm not able to press the button when I'm... I thought you could press it when you were in this state, but I guess not. We practically caught the same fish, except that was a swordfish, and that was a tuna fish. Tuna fish, but how do you calibrate that frequency? Somebody just immediately leaves the stream from hearing that joke. Deserved. Oh wait. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Howdy, individual whose name hasn't loaded for me yet. I keep remembering. Oh, they got the more ranks mod. That's what Pickle did. Okay. So Pickle's just farming for ranks. Because in normal vanilla, you cannot go past rank 50. It just gets rid of the XP that you get. Is that a viewer or not? I do not know. They've not said anything. Could be anything at this point. How much XP are you on level 50? No, once you get to level 50, the XP just deletes itself every time. Because, like, if you look at the top of the screen, I got 381 XP, and then the next time that I get XP, it's going to say that I'm at rank 50, 0 XP. Check your bag to the right. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's what you mean. That is so much XP. Hold on, I'll read the total number. I'm almost at 38. I am 1 million XP into it. Five worms. Yeah, I think that's at least 5 worms of XP. Sadness. Oh, Foxy, hi. Hello. Everything that's red and has an eye patch must be Foxy. Alright, Alpha Large Man-O-War. I only have 600,000 over 50. Yeah, so I'm nearly double you. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna look up Twitch. Alright, how many bets? Another VTuber? Alright, let's see what other people are streaming right now on Twitch. Webfishing specifically. Because I'm pretty close to the point that I would have said it would have been 2 hours from now. Oh, there's 57 viewers. It keeps going up. I'm surprised. The first stream is 2 words that I never say in a row. That's incredible. Also, what good little goober scout. I have a feeling that they're in a private lobby. Just gonna guess. Especially because there's no playing with viewer tag. So I just highlighted all of that. That? Yes, both in a row. Dun, 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 dun. This is our Russian stream, I'm pretty sure. There's a Minecraft stream that's labeled under Webfishing. That's pretty accurate. It's a sign. What is it a sign of? 3 worms. Is that meant to be like silly? Silly 143? That's a lot of silly. It's a sign to say hee hee, it is not. It is a sign to reinvigorate my belief that I should never say it. Counting down the worms I have. Your streak is already so low, but what's the hurt? You see, the thing is, Ocean, is that hypothetically, that is a good logical reasoning. Except for the fact that my streak gets longer the more I do not say it, and gets shorter the more I do say it. So doing what you were saying would shorten the length of me not saying it. So I'm not going to do that. Incredible. It'd be funny, like, dang it, that's good reasoning. 2 worms. My brain did not follow. The way it works, Ocean, is that if I say the word again, then the streak that I would have by not saying it gets shortened. So, if I just choose not to say it at all, then the string gets even longer. Like, you just reminded me about the wagging thingamajig. Yeah, the fact that your tail wags. If you type wag, that's pretty much all it does. It does nothing, it's just aesthetic. This tail back here has been wagging for... how long? 4 hours. You have to do slash wag. Hello. Hi. It boosts my charm by 27.5% source. Trust me, bruh. But you'll say it eventually. You're on unison. But it will not be on stream. You know what I do? Off stream, I say it all the time. I sit in a room and that's all I say. Huh, I wonder if that person's modded the game. I'm not really sure. So evil. Yes, so evil, so mischievous. Mischievous, as it were. Raw. I feel like you've done it before too. Done what before? Ding. Down. Why did a puddle sprout decide to stand on the pier pillar? Because why not? Say anymore. You just said the word in a room off stream. Yes. If the streamer says the word in a room isolated where no one is around to hear, did he ever really say the word? That's just what I'm saying. I thought that was a bigger rain cloud, but no, that's just the rain cloud for that person right there. I do not know what their name is, because it's not showing up yet. It's gonna take a bit. I say that whenever I see a cat, it's like a reflex. What I see when I see a cat... Oh, nice name. Cool. Oh, it actually is. It just showed up. Alright, well, it's very nice to meet you. What's the most you have had to click before? Huh? He gets Oh, hey. Name shows up now. Oh no. Please tell me this is not a... We're not gonna see role-playing here, are we? I'm scared. I'm not. I want to stop listening for 1 second. Is that always how it goes? Just stops listening for 1 second and then something weird happens? It's fine. We'll see. We're just fishing. Fish. Good. Fish. Good. Fish. Yeah, that name. Yeah, very beautiful name. That's what I'm saying. Violent tendencies, I guess. Ah, yes, my phone is on 1%. Go charge your phone, boob, and go take some rest for yourself. In fact, what I'm probably gonna do, speaking of rest, I eventually will... Just, how am I number 1 years old? You've been number 1 for a while, boob. I mentioned it. I'll take, like, a break to eat a snack for, like, 10 minutes in, like, 30 minutes to an hour. We'll see. It's so early, Sherman, you're lame. What do you mean? Chat's deranged, just a little. Not about like snacking, about me resting. You realize rest does not necessarily mean sleep. You could just go like watch a TV show or I do not know. Do a crime. Rob an ATM. I have to wait for chat for 1 second to buy clothes. So that chat went Pharaoh. Just it do be how it do is. Shush streamer Taziki? Or is it just Ziki? Who knows? Oh, we're getting more? Cool. As one man say, as one may say, true. Second one's correct. So is that Ziki? No. Tatsiki? Uh-oh. Alright, well, what we're gonna do... Hold on. Hold on, wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're gonna... Vortex, hold on. We're gonna kick you for a sec. That's enough. You've left the privileges. Shame. They can join back, but they have to be very kosher in this Christian Minecraft server. You don't understand. Never mind. Alpha? What an interesting fellow that was. True. Why were they kicked? I was not paying attention. They were typing things in all caps. And it seemed like it was going to keep going in a weird sexual direction. So I was just like, I'm good. I go for some malt. Are you talking about, like, a chocolate malt? Oh, hold on. Hold on a sec. I'll be back. I think I'm getting another call. I'll still be fishing, but I have to do this call. Okay, that was a nice short call. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see. What chat messages did I miss? You said you sent something? Yeah, sure. I could go for some malts. I read that to that. Oh no. The messages are multiplying. The multiplicity of it. Yeah. Indian soda like malt. I just ran out. Now I'm sad. They will hear the funny. I am water. Shark, hee. Saw you were a lower rank, so I figured you'd use this. Get this. I was trying to convince someone to buy a collar, and they actually bought it. Oh. Why would you want somebody to buy a collar? A very interesting thing. It's video time. Hold on. For their pet? I mean, okay. You need to stop listening. You need to stop not listening for 1 second. It's fine, Boop. You're okay. You can stop paying attention. I will explain stuff if you miss it. My frames are not doing well. Me neither. Oh, did I spell neither wrong? Hold on. I hear weird thing. What do you mean weird thing? Is it your, like, ears ringing or something of that sort? Did I say nether? The nether. I said nether instead of neither. It's not relevant anymore. Is that Minecraft? Yeah, nether. Yeah, it's neither. I forgot the I when I was typing. Unbox an original joke? No. Never. Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. I've not heard that in years. Do you know what would be funny? Is if Uma Musume started... You mean nether? Yes, I mean nether. Nether option works. Instead of never. Uma Musume is going to start sponsoring YouTubers and things like that. Did you know there's a new cosmetic in the game? Wow, incredible. All these people just keep instantly joining and leaving. Skip the ad. Skip the ad. I had a friend get a sponsorship from them. It was super funny. Why? Because I had to read the same script over and over again. They copy and pasted the script to like everybody. I'm pretty sure there's a script you can find online. Use code sponsor. Do you know about the lotto ticket glitch? I do not know about the lottery ticket glitch. Is the lottery ticket glitch where you constantly keep buying them and you're not making back the money that you lost? My frames. If you open a lotto ticket rate as you jump into the water, what would that do? That's it, I'm tossing around a short person. Oh, you're punting a baby? Just like South Park? Don't kick the baby. I'm gonna kick the baby. And then when you respawn, you can do it for free and you get to keep it. So literally unlimited gambling. I'll test that right now. That sounds funny. Also, Raid is offering Yes. Okay. Unlimited gambling from one lottery ticket. Oh, nice. We're on the other pier. Alright, let's test. Lottery ticket. So, we go over here. Thank you for telling this, by the way. This is actually a pretty fun thing to know. So, we'll put it at 4. So, what you physically said is... So, if you open a lottery ticket right as you jump into water. So, let's see. Oh, it does. Unless it gets rid of it once I'm done with it. Oh, no, it got rid of it. Did I do it wrong? I probably may have done it wrong. That'd be very weird if that's what the developer decided to patch out. So maybe it is... I did it too early? If it's patched, I'm gonna cry. Spearman Bagel did it wrong. I probably did. It's gone. I'm at like a 9 or 10 FPS. I'm at like 50. I take it easy. I don't know. I don't actually know. I just want to contribute to the conversation. You know what, Boop? You are contributing. Thank you. I can restart the lobby. The lobby might just be disintegrating. Up on an airplane. You have to switch your hotbar when you jump, I forgot. Okay. So you have to switch your hotbar when you jump. Oh, so is essentially what it's doing is what they probably programmed. I imagine what they programmed then is that when you get rid of a lottery ticket, it gets rid of the thing that's in your hotbar, or it specifically gets rid of that one item. Okay, so jump. Oh wait, my bad. So jump, left click 3. Oh, I was too slow. I'll keep testing it. Sherman, did you see the bounce on the mushroom and stick the landing? Unfortunately, I did not. I am sorry, Starberry, I did not. I did not, sadly. No. Can the streamer could do the glitch on stream? Find out next time. Ugh. Okay, so 4. I'm trying to switch the hotbar. So is it... Because what I'm doing is I'm opening the ticket and then I press 3. Still hungry. Alright, let's buy multiple of them. So if I open it, can I switch hotbar? I cannot. This seems sketchy. Maybe you're just trying to make me jump in the water and gamble at the same time, which you're succeeding. I want to gamble more. I swear it's real. I could just be doing it wrong. How long ago did you do this glitch? I mean, like, I can probably check patch notes to see if perhaps there's a patch that they did. Because there was a patch December 31st, and there was a patch January 1st. There's eyes in our mouth. Okay, here we go. Watery ticket, yes. So. I mean, I'm still in the hotbar. Maybe it's because I'm... Maybe I have to switch and click at the same time, where it's much more of a timing thing. So. It's just the falling in the water part that's kind of annoying. It's okay, so we're gonna do... Yeah, I spammed it and it did not do anything. Anyways, that's all for this video. Next time, gang. All of it is gone. The madness ends. Hey, man. Hey. Well, that's enough gambling for this. You tricked me into spending money on gambling. I'm ashamed. How could I? I'm gonna look it up to double check. Okay. Should it be really funny is if the reason that the game's lagging is because I have so many fish in my inventory. Because how many pages do I currently have? I have 22 pages of just fish. Oh, Jam left the game. Huh. Alright, Jam, well, if you're on Twitch, I wish you a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Wait, I forgot the crucial part? The other crucial part. No, I did not leave my game, it just crashed. Oh, okay. Look at my cursed title. Oh, you're a silly guy! The other crucial part, you have to do a backflip. I mean, I could. There. I did the backflip. Possible things. How to do impossible things. You need an empty slot and click on it before you scratch it? Oh, so you click on it, you're not pressing the button. Okay. So I will make an empty slot. So. What we're gonna do is we'll just put this in the hotbar. We'll do 5-5, get rid of it, open hotbar. Check-in time. Oh boy. What are you checking in on, Wyatt? Gambling, gambling. I'm a one-up on you, Starberry. Welcome back, Jam. Yeah, that's my bad. It's not your fault. It's fine. It's always a learning experience with these type of things, right? Alright, so we're gonna go to inventory. We're gonna go here. You. Alright, so I did as instructed. Unlimited gambling achieved. OMG, it just crashed again. Hold on, let me see if it's because I have so many fish. Oh my goodness, it's actually because of the fish that I had. There's no way. I had 22 pages of fish, and immediately as soon as I did that, I got all the frames back. It worked! Yippee 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 yippee! What? So many pages of fish, 5 hours straight, that it starts glitching the game. That's great. Alright, but I'm gonna try to catch a few more fish, and then we'll do some gambling. I'll catch like 2 fish, and then I'll do gambling. Either that, or I'm on a Chromebook. No, but like, I'm assuring you, I have more frames. It was at like 40 or 30 most of the time, and now it's at like 60 to 70. We all love those? Yes, we love Chromebooks. Chromebooks are fantastic. Great pieces of hardware. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Oh, the songs are actually starting to repeat. That's really funny. Without it. I'd have added the skin color if it wasn't for the fact we do not have brown crayons. There's no brown crayons? Really? Cat. Kochika. For context, I drew Whimsicott at spawn? Oh. But I understand why. Of this game, though, I'm sad it does not get updates anymore, but I understand why. Yeah. I think it's a very fun game. I come back to it. I do not constantly stream it, but still. Whatcha? Excuse me, I'm opening a lottery ticket. So it's actually really easy to do this. Aw. Gambling never succeeds. Unless it does. No, why? Rude. I'm title card invincible. Okay. Not gotten a single dollar. Not even a schmeckle of money. A schmeckle of money! Woo! Yippee yippee yippee! Gotta make back that money, you know, from spending on the lottery tickets to figure out how this glitch worked. Thank you. I cannot swim. It's okay, you'll be a fissionaire. I will be a fissionaire. Well, I was a fissionaire a few minutes ago, but I sold all the fish. Yep. Oh, uh-oh. No squares here. The demons are speaking to me? We're not gonna worry about that. I accidentally opened a ticket, so now I only have one. Go to settings and turn pixelization into the WTF category, the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday category. Okay, let's do that. Why not? I mean, this is watchable. Dude, why are you title card? The quality is getting better. Yeah, you can see it right now. This is barely watchable. This is like when I was streaming Ultra Kill. Because Ultra Kill is a very similar setting to this. Best setting, yes. I'll catch one more fish in this, and then I'll revert the setting. I thank you for the follow, Maddie. Thanks, April Fool's Day. You should stream Hatsumi Miku Colorful Stage. Best of luck with your scratchers. Thank you. And best of luck with whatever you are doing. Alright, so I caught the two fish. So go here. Pixelization, go here. There we go. Now we back. So much resolution. Look at it. Oh, the game looks different. Oh, that's probably because there was some pixelization. It kind of looks cursed now. Lost between the notes. Rain? Hold on, I'm gonna send an image on Discord. Okay, let's see what it is. Nice. Now that is some web fishing gameplay, if I've ever seen it. Oh, I gotta hit that with the patented thumbs up emoji that I always do for everything. I guess you really are a cat. Get it? Yep. Oh, look, they joined back. Wow. Well, let's see if they start doing the funny thing again. Dun, dun. I can't see. Getting sleepy. I'm gonna go. Bye, Stream Bagel. Enjoy fishing. Okay. Enjoy going to rest. Boob. Bye-bye. No fish. Some menus aren't pixelated. Yeah. I keep stammering because I'm trying to... My brain is telling me I should say are not, but only I say are not other people. I should speak like the others. Yeah, speak to the people, Piccolo. Okay, click here. May as well gamble. What is there to lose after all? You know, having 50 bait actually takes a while to get through. Looks like somebody does not realize that you can just turn off the griefing setting in the settings. No, manta ray. I creep my key for creeping on for the funny, yeah. Goofy little guy, hello. The true. You do be goofy. What? You goofy. You're goofy. And little. Yeah, that too. Why does everyone have a name that relates to the conversation? They're stream sniping, of course. That's what they're doing. They're changing their names purposely so it's relevant. I want fish. I want fish too. For a knuckle sandwich. Had some good buttered toast earlier. Ooh. Yeah, I think, honestly, there's a lot of good spreads for toast, but I think one of the ones I never understand is Nutella, where it's just chocolate. Just why? You got butter, you got peanut butter, heck, you even got cream cheese. Why just use chocolate? Streamer, are you hungry? No, I'm not hungry. I'm streamer. I think cream cheese is very underrated. Yes, it is. It's okay, Ocean. Do not worry. My dedicated stream eating break is going to occur in about 30 minutes. I catfish people? Odd. Aaron streamer, do you want food? Oh, do you want a knuckle sandwich? No. I regular fish people. I dog fish people. That's a lie. I know you're always hungry. I am always hungry, but I'm not hungry for what you're offering. How's you know we Hungarian? No, I'm not Hungarian. I never am. There's a fish over there. I'll get that. You must be able to have a normal pizza. What other type of pizza would there be? An odd pizza? A sad pizza? A Schmeckeldorf pizza? Pizza sounds good. Pizza always sounds good. There's never a time in which pizza does not sound good. And if people say they are lying. Maybe a knuckle pizza? Oh. Do not punch someone. I just had a bacon mac and cheese from a tavern in the square. Ooh. A special gobbledygook pizza, just everything. But it's for the funnies. Just fish. We got leftover pizza. Thank you guys for the reminder. I'm gonna grab a slice. Enjoy it. Oh, I cannot type the message fast enough. Who's gonna get the punch? Nobody. Hit streamer, true. Go ahead. Oh, the frames keep dying again. Okay, maybe it was not the fish that was in my inventory. Maybe it's like if you have one fish in your inventory, you start lagging. Thank you, Spaghetti. I am. Keep it till I die. Sorry, just because you said to hit streamer, I'm hitting you. No! Who's streaming? Blood's on your hands, streamer. What do you mean blood's on my hands? You're lying to me. No, it is not. How many viewers you got? So many. No clue. Check. Whopping 4. Ooh, wow. And they left the game. That's great. Worm time. Yes, worm time. Like, the overwhelming urge to realize how many... Hi. Hi. They're like, there's so many viewers that it's impossible. 4 whole people watching? No, I must leave. Hi, Jeff. Or Jaw? I think that's just Jaw. Yeah, it's just Jaw. Oh, and they back. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. My game crashed.
Welcome.
13 worm. Get back here, grasshopper. Is that a reference to Kung Fu? Is that actual just talking about a grasshopper? I'm old. Right. Oh, is it punching time? No, not yet.
Welcome.
12 worm.
Welcome.
11 worm. Are we doing the bottles of, like, beer sing-along. Or, no, those are bottles of milk. No, it's milk, it's not beer. I'm too old. Whatever. I'm a pacifist. You'll get there one day. Yeah, there you go. Take your time. I like how Pickle is still fishing at the same exact spot. That script has been working the farm for like 3 to 4 hours straight. I'm not the brightest. The mighty macro, yes. We know. Has it already been hours? Yes. 5. Dang, time went by fast. Yeah, it goes by fast when you're having fun. I live in warm. Cornered ocean. Wait! Or maybe they actually meant oven. And worm. I'll let you corner me again. Is that a threat? Oh, the frames. They just... Ugh. Goodbye, frames. Let's check on the saltwater category. Maybe I got another shining? I'd have to check. A minor change in elevation. I'm too tall to be able to go to that other point of elevation. Arrgh. My steak is too buttery and cooked too well. Sit. Oh, bye-bye, ocean. I've got evil autism. Are you the counter to good autism? Good autism's arch nemesis? I've got lawful neutral ADHD. 8 worm. Ocean's really trying. What? Hold on a second. Someone sold me edibles by the curbside outside the train station. I'll hit them and let y'all know how they hit. Okay. You must pray the next fish I catch is not a swordfish, or better yet, a gunfish. Okay. That's what I have to say to the edibles remark. Have fun, stay safe. You're gonna stab Ocean with a swordfish? Keep getting these tiny things. I know, earlier in the stream I kept getting so many small fish, it was crazy. I just got another small fish. But you keep hanging around. Lightning never catches you. Gilded worms. Seven worm. Wait, I do not have a hooker equipped. I missed. Six worms? That lead is massive, yes. Get your fat fish out of the way. What even is that? Come on, please. It's a fish. It's a fish. It is a fish. 5 worm. It is a fish. Not even the H. Fish. It's a fish. Jab is still going. Good heavens. Also, I just yawned. Ugh. Oh no. You know what I need for that? I need a scratch-off ticket. Bye-bye. Gambling. Gambling. Yeah, bro, we saw it. Get out of the way. I won $500. It's actually a really simple method to do this. God, they told me. Oh, there goes Goofy. The game may have crashed again. I can't do it physically. Ayo. What will you curse my bloodline with? Endless famine. Forever itchy? That's pretty bad. What are you supposed to do if you're forever itchy? Why did the developer not make it so when you left-click on a scratch-off, it just immediately goes away? Oh, there goes Odin. Bye-bye, Odin. Bye, Boo. Oh, looks like Ocean looked at the YouTube chat. Oh, wait, did I accidentally scratch it so it's not switching? Okay. So I might have to buy another scratch off because of that. How long ago was that? That was a while ago, Ocean. That's a lot of people. Yes. Hi, Snowy. How you doing? Oh, so we definitely need to plan a session for doing more GTA Online, because quite clearly we're not finding time. We have to schedule it. I'll boost your streamer. Do not worry. I do not need the boost. I can boost myself. I can use free viewers. The power of free viewers are coursing through me. Oh, nice. It's a good little picture. Shadow. Yeah, I mean, you got a free day in the next week or so. Oh, yeah. I got plenty of time. So, next week... Let's just say, like, Monday of next week, if that works. So, we were in the Void fishing, and this guy spawned a copy of Pokemon in the Void, like, fully playable. Oh, yeah, so that person joined this stream, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that was another person. Because it was like Pickle and then Vix or something. Sure, you got a time? On that? Not really. I mean... I'll think about it after stream more often. Because I have to look at my schedule. And I just have to send a few messages. I'll write a note right now to let you know what time, and then we can talk about it further over Discord. Shore? Yes. I love Shore. Is that a movie? Oh, there it is. It was Pickles? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, that lobby is lagging so bad now. Oh yeah, Pickle and now if we do that daily. Okay. It's Crystal, how even? What I'm even looking at, my pixelization is max. It's probably like a movie. Probably a pretty popular one. It's a new Minecraft movie, actually. You can see Jack Black right there, and he's saying the Nether. Dun, 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 dun. It's pretty difficult to set up. I haven't even tried to bother. I just follow them around now. Never not focusing on fishing. Oh wait, I think I caught a Radiant that I needed. Oh, I've seen the little guy jump on the button. I'm on the island now. If you stream you playing Webfishing on Twitch, you'll most likely get these guys in one of your lobbies. Oh, okay. If it is open, I presume. Because I know a lot of streamers when they go to that. Yeah, we don't usually do private ones. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to go to the streamer and be like, let me in, let me in. You don't understand, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in the house, let me in. Let me in. I got a sword, woo! And he shanks somebody with it? Or maybe he's just gonna practice cutting it with a melon. Oh, Jaw left again? Huh. Bye-bye, Jaw. Many times before. Oh man, they left. Lovely. Oh, another stingray, or a manta ray. I'm pretty sure that's like the second or third one I've caught. It's not golden though, but one worm left. It's been a while since I've seen the worm account. The worm. See you guys. Okay. Bye-bye, Ocean. I'll type it in chat in a sec. I have to catch the fish. Bye-bye. Also zero worm now. What a shame. I was very earnest that... Don't mind me. Load preset void. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's probably no problems whatsoever with what's going on. OMG. Walking through the grass is not good on the eyes. How many people are even in this lobby? Are we getting close to the 12 mark? Let's see. Oh, we're 9 to 12. Okay. Yeah. 9 pals here. True. I'm surprised. I was not expecting this. Make that 8. 8. Yeah. Click. Time to change the music track. We'll do this. I like Metal Gear Solid. May as well listen to one of the songs from the games. I think I'm gonna go feral. Okay, goodbye, Strawberry. Or goodbye. I like this, just fishing Yumi and the crowd probably playing Pokemon behind us. Yeah. Just focusing. Wait, Alpha? Wait. Wait, is that one of the alphas that I needed? Yeah. That might be. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. It said wolf pup, did it not? Am I crazy? No. I already got that one alpha. I am not the alpha anymore, sadly. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, Strawberry. Bye-bye. Okay, I like your character. It's spooky. Also, I love how the progression of the stream so far. First few hours, I fished right where Pickle was, and then the next few hours, here. I'm kind of bored. I need that girl held in 1999 in the back. Well, this game is very good at emptying your brain. You will think about nothing except fishing, especially if you do 1 or 2 hours of this. Oh, and I did not notice that over there. The person just floating and catching fish in the ocean. Nice. Do you have Chalks mod? Are they referring to me? If they're referring to me, no. I do not, because I like it, and I like it because it's mine. Zoom friends mod list. Can you see the blue on the left and right? The blue? Only the blue. Fake lame dev? I've never seen that title before. Huh. Oh. Okay, so go here, go to miscellaneous. The queer title. I forgot some of those are very weird. Oh no, I have that too. Due to a bug, this exists now. Alright, and a small note for the people that are currently watching me streaming. In about 15 minutes, I'll say. I've extended it a little bit because I want to take as long as possible for eating. Or I want to make it so when I eat, it's pretty close to the end of the stream. Well, it'll be like 2 or 3 more hours, but essentially in 15 minutes, I'll take a 10 or 15 minute eating break, and then I'll be back. Yeah, it got an ear drug, like music that makes you feel like different in a good way. I guess. What song is it? I can actually tell you very easily. Okay, so it is 80s Comeback Machine. Is the server gonna stay up, Spaghetti? Yes. I will stare at a wall. I'll make sure it does not leave. Yeah, of course I'll keep the server up. So, yeah, the song is called 80s Comeback Machine by The Strokes. I really like that song. Anyways, I'll type it so you can see it. I am the only person that's been typing. Interesting. Feel the way. Want some music? Oh yeah, because there's instruments in this game. There's not been rain in a while. Hold on. That's also weird. Maybe it's just been there and I've not noticed, but I've not seen it at all. Boombox. Perfect. Oh, the shadow puppet. Oh, also... oh, thank you. But, I want rain to naturally spawn. I appreciate that you're trying to help me, but I'm trying to get it the natural way through grinding. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Actually, I'm not responding to that. Your name is a bluish trash can? Well, at least we know what color it is. Oh, and that person left again. Seems to be happening quite a lot. Do you think a sunfish would make a good surfboard? Oh yeah. I mean, like, it's the perfect shape. Yeah. Oh yeah. I probably wouldn't even notice, to be honest. Yeah. The fish would be like, oh, there's a little bit more weight on me, but, like, this is pretty nice. Speak of the devil. A sunfish. I mean, I'll have to compare when I open the journal at the beginning of the stream to the end, if I've even caught any new fish. Which that'd be mighty depressing. After 8 hours of fishing. Is that particular or Huh? Hola. Hello, Jay. Or, hola, ¿cómo estás, Jay? Muy bien? Movement to boat hand wave. I'm so particle. Oh, you're so particle? Okay. I am so fish. Sí, muy bien, gracias. Good to see that the bit is still going. Rainfish. Rain. I caught a few rainfish today. Rainfish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. I'm just a fish. I have 300 hours in this game. I have 80. How many do I have? Yeah, I have 85.3. Damn, I only have like 65. Well, I've certainly pumped up the numbers today. Are you going insane? I would be. What are you talking about? 6 hours of web fishing? I'm perfectly fine. The only thing that I would say is that I've constantly been getting messaged, like, from people on my phone. And I feel bad because I keep having to look at it and send a response back. But I'm trying to keep aware of chat. Actually, honestly, I'm just gonna put my phone there. I no longer have to be concerned because they're just messaging me about their job and things like that. Yeah. 11 of 12. Dun, 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 dun. Also, warning, if you're on TikTok and you're currently watching, the stream just may end itself if I'm gone for too long and there's no voice activity. Has anyone stayed for the full thing? That would be funny. No, not. I'm pretty sure everyone that was here at the beginning has left, except Pickle by technicality, but Pickle's definitely not here. I do not think so. Holy, add a trigger warning before saying that in front of the dude with 300+ hours. What do you mean? Oof, Diamond. Did I say something wrong? Job? Oh, that. I see. I'm sorry. I knew someone would say something about the job. Yeah. Looks like somebody's having fun in front of the green screen. Anyhow, I'm gonna snooze now, not gonna lie. Okay. Enjoy your rest. Goodbye. If you get any, of course. I will. I will certainly have a very good sleep session today. 250 XP. How long was Boop here? Boop was here a long time. Actually, I'm pretty sure the person who's been here the longest was Starberry, but Boop got more XP because we're chatting. Oh, bye-bye, Expo. Hello. Hi. First, I haven't been first. Ask a question, and I will answer. All the time. So mystical. You know what that means? What does that mean, Jay? Fish. Yes, fish. I'm gonna do well in uni this year? What's your major? Graphic designer, me too. Of a driver. Oh, nice. So this person must be newer at the game. Or maybe they just made a new profile. I think is it Normie? What's the name? Yes, you will do well. I grant you no Photoshop crashes. How generous, magnanimous. Yet nomen. I'm debating whether I should join Webfishing, play Cyberpunk, or practice Crude Hard. Play Cyberpunk. A lot of people that I've known have been playing Cyberpunk and I'm enjoying it. So hopefully you have a good session. And good university parking. Oh my, so generous, mighty face. Okie dokie. We might be at a full lobby right now. That is impressive. Oh no, one person left. Oh, Cthulhu? Okay, it is stare at wall time. Well. Fish. Hi. Hey. Hey. No. What? Definitely. Okay. Interesting that they decided to do that. Alright, I'm gonna sit near Pickle. Alright, should I hide the chat on YouTube and Twitch? That might be a good idea. Duplicate Pickle? I'll hide the chat. I'm gonna put up some text. I'll be gone for a little bit to eat some food, which would be fun. Food break. Oh, nice. Now you're mimicking me. So food break. I'll try to read some of the messages that are there. If any followers occur, then I'll read those as well. But I'll be back in a little bit. I'm telling that to people so if, like, they're here, then they know what's going on. I mean, can I also do it for TikTok? Probably. Oh, hello. I'm back. Hopefully that was not too long. I think that was like maybe 15 or 20 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna remove that. Same. Okay, phone, you need to stop glitching. You're going over here. You're going in the naughty corner. Hello, welcome back. Thank you, Joe. Okay, and anything else? Nope, that's all good. Cool. Okay, looks like some people returned and left. Hello. Oh, I did the thing. Wow, that was a lot of conversation actually occurred. I'll leave. You need to keep your conversation to yourself. I'll opine if it's relevant to me, but it's Kochka, bro. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with what I said. Nothing wrong whatsoever. So it would not turn annoying whatsoever. Did my buckets not seriously catch a singular fish in the time I was gone? That's... wow. What's the lore of this game? You went to heaven, and heaven is fishing. It's just you fish on an island. That's all the lore of the game. Where's my water? Oh. I brought back literally everything that was non-essential except for the water. Because I kind of need that to make it so my voice does not die. Lore? Yeah, there is no lore. Lore? There is no lore. I'm gonna do some more freshwater fishing. That seems fun. There's more lore, trust. Yes, you are a very good expert at this game, Jay. You know everything about it. There's always more lore. Hey, Spaghetti. Hey. Hey. What generation is Forrest Gumpin'? The best generation, of course. Jenny, get it? Yes, because Jenny. Because the way that Tom Hanks pronounces Jenny during the entire movie is, like, obscene. It's beautiful. I was watching War Thunder Iceberg 30 minutes ago. Oh, so that's why you want lore. Jenny, why are you leaving me, Jenny? All the fish. All the fish. Uh-oh. Should I do the tutorial for web fishing? I mean, probably. It'll give you the basic idea. Hopefully my phone's not going to keep turning on. It's going to keep doing the thing. Stop. I have to physically disconnect it from the charger because it just keeps turning on and off over and over. Not Daisy. Oh, Daisy. Okay. Never mind, I have no clue about Daisy. Oh, actually, the ring spawned for me. Let's go. Ghoul, is that a reference to Dead by Daylight? Bro, last layer was that War Thunder teaches to win war and Russia training on American and German cities and maps. Choose one. Or you're cooked otherwise. I love how many people use the term cooked. It's great. Join the game. I can try to guess what their name is, but... Oh, is that the person that we were talking about earlier? Has it been so long that they actually just woke up? That's incredible. Hi. Hello. Hello. They make you read. I just pulled an all-nighter. Ooh. That's... Are you feeling alright right now? Or are you starting to feel the fourth dimension? I am the person they were talking about, yes. How did you know? Are you in my walls? Is that how you heard what I said? Incredible. It's almost like they told you about the stream and you pulled it up. Crazy. Speaking of streaming, I'm gonna check what other Twitch streamers are doing on Twitch right now. I'm eating your drywall, sorry. Aww. Do you know how expensive it is to replace drywall? Oh, it's gone down from 56 to 28 now that I've checked. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Oh, I may have just read that twice. Checking viewers of the category. No, I'm not checking viewers. I'm checking, like, which people are streaming. Like, the people who are streaming it. Because when I first started this, I took a bet that it was probably going to be a VTuber every single time I checked the category, and I've been correct every single time. Vindicated, as it were. I check, like, every 2 hours. Oh, I mean, it's 10:31 p.m., by the way. Apparently it's 10:31 p.m. Everyone go to sleep. You should go to sleep even though you just woke up. Well, you always will be right if I'm streaming, because I stream for like 12 to 16 hours and I do be having a VTuber. Oh, nice. So do you try to, how often do you stream then? Because I know 12 to 16 hours can be a bit rough. Especially if you do not like a meal prep or do things like that. Daily for now? Oh, nice. That's impressive. Sure, it's not as bad as a job, but it certainly can wear on you, the feeling of constantly being watched. Fish? Can I get the fish? I got the fish. I just see it as hanging out with friends. Okay. If people show up, yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, sometimes I find streams more comfortable if there's just nobody there and I'm just by myself and I'm like, ah, this is nice. Not getting, like, not having conversation, just being in the moment. I hate no one being there because I feel weird not saying anything. That is why we are complete opposites, it would seem, because I am perfectly content to not say something. I try to say stuff if, like, something's actually on my mind, but, like, if I got nothing, I'm gonna be here. I know it's you training your brain to try and become more entertaining, but eventually it just, like, gets to the point where you're just like, I got nothing to say, I'm out. I got nothing left to say, Chief. That's why I love the fact your name has still not shown up. I know who you are, but still. Maybe eventually, one day, I'm a ghost. And now it shows up that you say that. Just to counteract you. Just to make you look a little silly. Unghosted, yes. You're the most unghosted. Also, I think you know Pickle. I'm very sure that they've been on a script this entire time. It's been pretty obvious. Oh, is Pickle's just gonna say, yeah, I've just been here the whole time. I've just not been responding. I just instantly sent it the fishing pole. Time for me to start getting my stream stuff set up. Alright, well, enjoy doing that. Good luck. Enjoy. I was gonna say type enjoy, but if you do stream within the next like bit, I'll check it out. Not stressed. No. You sent that message. You came back. I know you did. Stop force ghosting me. Pickle actually is not real. Isn't real. Never was. Crazy. Getting force push? Weird. It is not me. Yeah, I know. Somebody might be messing with me. Who knows? My game is dying. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. It was me. It was me, Barry. No, I'm good. Unconsensually kissing? I cannot believe it. I appreciate the sentiment. Shadow person. I'm amazed that TikTok decided not to close itself in the time that I took a little food break. That is surprising. Oh, bye-bye, Pickle. Why is it when Pickle leaves the game, I suddenly get more frames? Pickle, are you taking my frames? What are you doing with them? Are you using them to put more juice in pickles? It's not very helpful when you do that. He eated them. Yes. He do eated them. Pickle is just borrowing them. But what are you borrowing them for? Can I at least be told? Or no? Is that unacceptable? He sells them on the black market. Oh. Can I at least get a share? Well, let me say that, you know, streamer salaries are not what they used to be. And it's always been 0 for me. Wait, does that mean Pickle's putting me in debt? Dang it. Not more. Well. Your follower goal is too low. It is too low. It's realistic. My family always told me that I need to set my yeah, my family told me, being a young and upcoming streamer, that I need to set my follower goals to realistic levels. I wasn't running the Game Boy, so I didn't know why I was taking frames. Maybe you were thinking about running the Game Boy. Set it to 7.8 billion, but it's still realistic. Oh wait, I have no bait. I cannot believe it. I did that. My family always told me, "Who are you? You're not our son." They're so silly. They're so silly. They'll understand one day. Right? They'll understand one day. Buy bait. Oh, thank you. Instantly summons the bait, even though I was just about to do that. Thank you. Thank. GG's. Okay, tail's still wagging. That's important. Oh, the person left from the void. Undertale. Undertale. How long do you think it took to get the Pokemon thing working? Probably like maybe a few months. It's probably not that long. Oh, it took me 3 hours because I'm done. Oh. Well, I was talking about like making the mod in general, setting up. Yeah, it takes a few months to set up the Pokemon mod within Webfishing. It's just that complicated. Took me like 1.5. So both of you like being really small. You're a controller on it. Itty bitty makes you go faster, of course. Oh, you're even smaller. Hey, little guy. Killer. Alright, did I get any new freshwater fish? Probably not. Would you believe it? But I do not think I have. Buh. Buh. Alright, time to check. Let's see what in the world's going on here. I almost got 100% in freshwater. Yeah. I'm so close to 100% as well. It's just taking a while. Two Radiant and 7 Alpha missing? Really, 7 Alpha? Okay. Oh wow, a lot of the people that are streaming web fishing just stopped streaming it. Alpha Boot, my nemesis. I've not fished for a while. You just spent 6 hours straight fishing on this account. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That is an absolute crazy thing to say. No. You know, catching every fish was difficult before the gold worm existed, but then they added it and it was like, bruh. Okay, I so agree with that sentiment, because I also played before they added the gold worm. It was so annoying to get alpha fish before that point. And now that they added it, it's easy. Now you catch the alpha fish like it's nothing. Like, I'm only missing 3 alpha fish. Well, man. Like, I'm struggling to find normal fish now. That's how good the gold worm is. I spent 20k on bait while fishing. That's pretty close to a college degree. I mean, but it was worth it because you got so much relaxation time. Actually, that's not a college degree. I'm on meth if I think that's a college degree. Twitch plays. What does that mean? Wow. Undertale. Rouse. Oh, I had a conversation in YouTube. It's just about... it's about Daisy. I drew them out. Yeah. You know, it's funny you actually drew Rouse, because I just finished chapter 4, like, not even a week ago, a few days ago, on stream. It was very fun. We drew everything on our controllers. Very nice. I haven't played anything past chapter 1. Do not worry. I will not spoil. I will not discuss a singular thing. Waiting for release to stream the whole thing? Yeah, that makes sense. I also have a friend who's waiting for the entire game to come out, but you're going to be waiting a while. Sadly. 7 years. Yeah. Now, you see, Toby Fox is just a quirky little fella. That's what Toby Fox is. Toby Fox was like, what if we made one of the most hyped indie games of all time? And then I just, like, took 2 decades to make it. It would be so funny. That's not gonna take 2 decades. Toby, what in the world is a time signature Fox? Do you play War Thunder? Are you talking to Jay or May? No. Go with... An enemy Geodude used Harden. Wow, I've never seen a Geodude use Harden before. That's really rare. Especially when you're farming. Ugh, the frames. You've taken my frames from me. Crunchy. Yes. Abort. No, if you want to play it, go ahead. It's just funny, because, like, you pull up one Pokemon game and immediately the frames are halved. Enjoy what you want, as long as it's playable. If you give me 30 frames, okay. Give me my 30 frames and I'm fine. I don't play mine. Then why'd you buy it? You should have asked for something else at the store. Frames should be fine with 1-up as long as there are like 10 people. Mine is saying if web fishing players can beat Pokemon, it's free. Ah. I mean... that does seem like something that's fun, but I'd probably want to fully focus on that, because the whole purpose of today's stream was just to see if I can even complete another journal, and it seems like the answer is no. I kind of want to see if we can beat it before it... ooh, Navali. Yeah, that's the name. It's funny how I always pause when I see a name I'm not recognizing before, because I'm trying not to, like, just brute force it. Given the infrequency of people joining your stream, likely not. Ooh, sunfish. Ooh, a ditto. Nice. That's fine. I'm just gonna know everyone that streams a scam Lomeo. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. Why not? It's great to make connections. I just join random streamers when I'm doing this. Let me get a more cinematic view while I'm fishing. There we go. That's a cinematic view. Now my name's hiding it. Oh, now my buddies. Silly little buddies. Wait a minute. Pickle. Were you the one who put a flag right next to one of these buckets? I cannot... You're the one who's been causing me to teleport to the island dimension inadvertently. This entire time. How could you? Do I keep looking? Oh, look. Fish. I look away for 10 seconds to start my stream and somebody kills the ditto. Yes. You know, I'm just gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna say that you're probably streaming on Twitch. Which I know is a pretty crazy thing to say, but it's probably true. My stream handle is actually on the controller, Lamau. Yes. What? You stream on Twitch? Crazy. I've never heard of anyone streaming on Twitch before. And yes, I know that's your handle. Let me just... I stream on Skype. Actually, true. Dead software. Great. I mean, at least you have a landlocked audience that will never go anywhere and must only rely on you. Song requests. Wow. Innovative. Wait a minute. You have ads? You got ads in your channel? What are you... What is this? Hold on a second. Boo. That's crazy. Alright, 6 followers to go. Let's make that 5. Yippee. Oh, frames. It's fine. Did I scare you? You did. You can tell it. You can really sense the fear. In fact, I'm quaking in my boots right now. I have considered just ending stream. Just hitting the power button.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Thank you for following. I did not even have to. I know who's the person that followed. I know that sound as a follow. Thank you. Nuggies? Those are some fantastic names. Although mine would be a lot more blunt. I would just call the Pikachu mouse, and then just call that bug. Call both of them Fox 1, Fox 2. My Pokemon are named by Webfishy players. I don't name any of them. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess they chose pretty tame names. From my experience with messing with people having input on streams, usually they're not choosing family-friendly names. Not very Christian. Hence David the Sandshrew. Nuggies, I have a friend with that name. Do they have the nickname Dino? Because that would be perfect. Dino Nuggies. Want to shorten his name each evolution. Are you talking about David? Oh, Nuggies, Nugget into Nug. The secret 4th evolution? No. It keeps evolving after that point. It just has no name. You there, the one who's evolved. Secret evolution for G. Snake. Speaking of snake, just like the follow. Alright, I was a little scared to unmute myself on your stream, as I might hear myself as well, but I'm not sure, but we'll see. That would be quirky. Hearing myself twice. Oh, okay. Perfect. Fantastic. Why is your follower goal a billion? We're not asking questions. I imagine all very kosher and good. Why isn't it mine? Because I'm special. Oh wait, no, you're referring to the follower goal, right? Oh gosh, it's gonna be awkward to talk with a stream delay. I realize this now. The pain. Yeah, it's very fun. It's great. In fact, I'm just gonna start typing. Start typing. Wait, that might not be fast enough. I'm a very slow typer. Oh well, whatever. I'll just deal with it. It's not gonna matter. What browser do I use? Firefox, because I'm special. And I'm unique and different. Yes, Twitch, I am in fact tired of the ads. True. Oh, there we go. Sure. Let's go. Yip yippee. Join the call. Oh, this is weird. This is interesting. Hi. No. Yep, no more delay. Okay, hold on. Let me add audio source. Or wait, can they just hear it on stream anyway? I don't know how this works. Okay. Well. Hmm. It's Firefox. Good thing I'm not listening to music using Firefox right now. I'd be so sad.
I have Opera set up as my music listening and also my like audio source from a browser for the song requests, and then I have Firefox for knocking, and then I have Brave for doing everything else.
Hmm. Who is this? Are you in? Who is this? This person. This one right here.
Hi, I am Navali. I also stream Webfishing on Twitch.
Yep. True.
Except instead of playing actual Webfishing, I just play Pokemon instead. We take advantage of a small category while also playing the game I actually want to play right now.
Mm-hmm. No, your entire shtick is you're gonna be playing every other game but inside Webfishing. It's gonna become increasingly more complicated.
I already have 4 different versions of Pokemon: a demake of Undertale, a demake of Deltarune, and a demake of Doom.
Hmm. I imagine Doom must be very fun to play with in Webfishing.
It is not normal Doom. Although I have seen someone playing a normal version of Doom, it's just that it's basically impossible to actually play.
Yeah, because you can pretty much do one input per, like, 5 years. Because you have to jump everywhere.
Multiple people can control this at the same time, so I have thought of trying to play through a game like the Zelda Oracle games. With 2 people, one on AB and one on the D-pad.
I mean, that'd be a good teamwork exercise, I guess. Ah.
He's trying to control it via the local chat because you can do that.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes it slightly faster, but...
It makes menuing faster. It definitely doesn't make moving faster. Because if you stand on a button, it, like, repeatedly presses it. Here's a good question. Why is this Pidgeotto level 18?
Well, maybe he just wanted to be of age a little quicker. Did not want to be a minor anymore.
I don't want to think of the Pidgeotto being of age. That is a bird.
Yes, it do be. Well, you're using a mouse, are you not? You're just using animals.
I mean, if we're talking about of age, that's human. When is a bird of age, realistically speaking?
Realistically speaking? I don't know. I'm not a bird expert.
1?
Ask the bird.
Like 1?
Maybe. I wonder what Nintendo thinks about the fact that you're playing a Pokemon game inside Webfishing. I bet they really much appreciate it and admire.
I mean, they can figure something out because the content ID will never actually catch this.
Well,
It's
yeah.
the wrong colors and it's not taking up the full screen. Oh, hey, Seely's here.
Yeah.
Oh, have they been here the whole time?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's for most of it.
That's funny. There was.
Journal check. That's funny, I do have an alpha boot. Why do I have everything for the old boot? Strange. RNG is a fickle thing.
The only collection I've actually completed is the blue one.
The blue.
And the last thing that I had to get was a boot.
A boot, I think the only one that I've completed is Radiant, so one higher than that, which is weird.
I joined this lobby specifically because of something that has happened, I think, 2 days in a row now, which is I look at a random stream and Pickle is just there. Every time I look at streamers to see who I should join, I just see him standing next to the streamer in one of them. It's very funny.
Well, maybe Pickle is just an omnipotent being that knows exactly which streamer to go right next to, and just show up.
He's omnipresent. He's in every streamer's lobby, but only when I'm looking at them.
Yes. True.
The moment I click off, he's in a different person's lobby.
Why can you play Pokemon and Webfishing? Honestly, the real question is why can you not play Webfishing and Pokemon?
True. We were playing Peak the other day, and I was like, okay, when do we get a mod that allows me to play Pokemon here?
You're just envisioning it already. You're like, this is where I can put the Pokemon. It'll be perfect.
I mean, that's the fun thing about this, is I can move this anywhere.
Well, I imagine there's probably not great spots to put it, because you could probably collide with some of the objects, right?
Yeah.
Or does it not let you?
You basically just want to put the controller somewhere where there's a flat surface that's big enough for the buttons to sit on. After that, you can just put the screen anywhere. I can move it right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying, but if the screen's still there, like if you put it over near here where there's like rocks, and the projector would be over there, would it go up above or would it just clip?
I can raise it and lower it.
Okay.
Like, it can be moved literally anywhere.
Hmm.
I think I have 4 presets for it right now. I have one at this dock, one at the gambling dock, one in the void, and one in that lake that you're standing next to.
Hmm.
It's facing the opposite direction, though. The one in the lake, it's facing towards the bench that's over towards spawn.
Oh yeah, I think that's the one I've shown before. This buddy is empty. True, it do be.
Oh. Y'all want to do peak today? We can do peak today. We can see if we continue our streak of not dying ever. Or not losing a run ever. You died.
Hmm.
I still haven't died yet.
Oh, nice. Really? Not a single time?
So we've only done 2 runs.
Hmm.
My first run, I didn't even take damage.
Okay.
My second run, I took a small amount of damage, but I still made it to the end.
That's nice. I think when I played Peak, the second run I died near like the very end, but I think either the third or the fourth I got up by myself. The chair beckons. Is this actually a chair, or is this another person pretending to be a chair? There's a big difference there.
Your boy, chair.
Unconsensually putting me in chair. Thank you.
It's the streamer chair.
It's the streamer chair. Well, you're a streamer too. You get the chair.
No.
And not the fun
I mean,
chair, the electric
I'm
chair.
pretty sure all 4 people that are currently on your screen are streamers.
Oh, cool. Streaming used to be special. It used to be something few
Pickle.
people did back in my day.
I think Pickle's brand new to it. Me and Celia have been around for a bit longer.
Zap time. Let's go. Zap. I'm gonna ride the lightning. Give the zappy.
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Where's the zap? I was promised death. I was promised death and you have not delivered.
Are you just gonna turn the speed up to like 7,000? No, okay. I thought Bro was about to send you to space.
Aw. No zappy. Fine. You want death? Sure. I'm gonna go uppies?
I think if you turn the speed up too much, you might just fall out of it as soon as he moves it, but... Oh boy, can 14 HP of Nuggies beat an Abra?
Just clip through. Hold on. Stop moving the chair. Stop moving the chair. Hold on.
Hey, we one-shot it. Let's go. Rival down. I actually have a decent chunk of viewers right now. If you'd like to, like, I could merge the chats.
I mean, it's fine. If you just want to keep the chat to yourself.
It doesn't matter to me. No one's talking. I just have viewers.
They're lurking? Wow, incredible. It's like that's what people do. Alright, sure, if you want to merge the chats, just go right ahead. Go on. I'll give a definitive answer. Yes, merge the chats. Do it now. Please. Please. There we go.
There we go. I don't like the button that says start viewer call-ins. I feel like that is a bad idea most of the time.
Probably. You know, Pickle, I'm typically not an executioner, but typically, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna keep fishing from the spot. Are you just trying to slowly push me off the edge now? No, wait!
I still remember the dude. We joined a random person's lobby, and they were just sitting in the middle of spawn for a while, so Pickle kidnapped them and brought them over to the Pokemon screen, and then when he said he wanted to go back later, he put them on top of the lighthouse instead.
Oh. Finally, I've been delivered death. Thank you, Pickle. I appreciate it. Anyways, back to fishing. Yeah.
Something wild I would like to eventually try to do is just see how many people in the web fishing category I can get to accept knocks at the same time.
It would be funny, but I guess I imagine most people stream to it often, but some days there's nobody that streams to it, right?
So there's usually at least 3 to 5 channels streaming it at any given time, except for in the early morning Eastern time.
Okay.
Early morning Eastern, it's usually just me.
Wonder why that is. I guess it's probably they're not all European, so I imagine it's just they just like, all right, I'm done with web fishing for today. I'm gonna go. What does a streamer do when they're offline?
I certainly like taking advantage of it, because if you're the only person streaming at that time, the other people getting off raid you.
Yeah, that's probably real nice.
I've been raided a few times.
Look, Cubone.
Cubones quit running.
Oh, well, bye-bye, Cubone.
I want to catch one. They're being mean to me.
What? I like rainfish, okay?
I don't fish, so when rain happens over me when I'm playing the Pokemon, it just makes it harder to see the stream.
Well, that's a self-imposed problem. I'm not able to fix that. It's a mindset issue.
How dare you?
Perfect. The perfectly placed rain.
How dare. New bit donation incentive. Donate 100 bits to make it rain.
Yes, perfect. As you are making money rain into my pocket, I will make it rain within the game, purposely annoying myself.
Yeah, make it harder for me to play the game by giving me money.
My phone speaks to me. What do you want, demon? Go away.
I don't got a phone.
You not got a phone? Well, that's lucky for you, because occasionally what happens is my phone decides that it really wants to be vocal right now, and wants to keep turning on and off while on a charger.
It's actually really unlucky for me, because there's a lot of things I currently need a phone for that I just can't do.
Well, I mean, you probably already know workarounds with this, but I mean, you can use like Google to make a phone number, but it's not exactly the same thing.
Nah, I need an actual, like, long-term phone number. Because I
Looks like Lop joined back.
Hey, I know Lop. Lop's been in my stream lobbies a couple times in the past few days.
Nice.
They like to spam gifting fish.
Is it good fish, or is it like...
Random alphas and shit. Also, they're the one that named a bug bomb in the current party.
Nice. It me.
Oh yeah, I already forgot the green screen to my left. I have a funny gag. In my stream, I have a chroma key set to the exact color of the green screen in Webfishing, and I have an image in the background of my stream at all times that's just a picture of Brazil. So I can send people to Brazil.
Oh. That's a good plan. They'll never come back. They'll be changed at the very least.
I just think it's funny that people will have no context. They will just... Every once in a while, when there's a green screen in the game that I just have pop up on my screen, they just get little glimpses of Brazil in the corners.
Yeah, I'm getting sent to Brazil right now. Okay, it's back. It's like losing a patient looking at the at the game. What was the thing I was gonna say? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. It me, Five Nights at Freddy's, but with a spelling error.
Okay. It me, the opposite of it's you from Undertale.
Yep.
Looking in a mirror, that's more likely what I would say. I wouldn't say, it's me. I would say, it me.
No, you look in the mirror, you're pointing at yourself at you.
Or just, who that guy? Bro, sleeping?
Oh.
How dare you?
Right. Enjoy your sleep, Pickle. Bye-bye.
Don't forget to set up your stream and stuff.
Yeah, the structural integrity of you sleeping is required on the fact that you set up your stream. If you do not, then you get nightmares. What would be a nightmare for streaming? OBS crashing for some reason.
If you don't start up your stream, then you get the curse of waking up every 10 minutes.
That's pretty cruel. Mine is pretty tame in comparison. Wow.
Wow. We've lost one of the real ones.
My Chemical Romance. Hi. Hi.
Sorry, that doesn't say My Chemical Romance. That says My Chem-Nickel Romance.
Ah, my bad. Must be a very big fan of the hit album Black Parade. Or what would it be? Blank Parade. Gotta add the M in there. And the N.
My brain is just like, that's My Chemical Romance and Nickelback put together.
Hmm.
Which sounds... Ugh. I was gonna make a joke and say that sounds amazing, but like I cannot bring myself to say anything positive about that combination of things. Ugh.
It's fine. Maybe mixing them together will bring out only the best parts of each. It'll be fantastic.
Right.
Oh, hi, Random Cat. How you doing?
Are you streaming in multiple places?
Yes.
I was
How
about to
could you
say,
tell?
Like, you've been
Looks over at
responding to
Twitch chat.
chatters
Wait,
that I
is this
do
man
not see.
schizophrenic or is there a stray
Yeah.
cat in his room?
There have been like 4 different times where you've been responding to people that I just, they do not exist.
Yep.
This man is seeing things.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I'm also streaming on TikTok and YouTube. YouTube because it saves the VOD easy and it makes my life a little easier. And TikTok because I forgot, honestly.
Well, I don't use TikTok and I can't save VODs because I have a song request thing.
Got it.
I still don't know if my stream can actually hear you.
If they cannot, you're the schizophrenic one.
Oh, don't worry. I talk to myself. I don't need other people's help to be schizophrenic.
Just start speaking in third person. Spaghetti is not like it when you talk about things like this. Gets angry. Ugh.
The other me gets mad when I ignore him.
Yes. They get pushed out of the light, and I hate being in the dark. I want the light for myself.
I'm blinded by the light.
True, I do love The Weeknd.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Mhm.
That is the only song of his I've ever heard.
Perfect.
It is also one of my favorite songs.
What
It's
others?
like
What even other songs does he have?
that I bonded with my boyfriend over when we first met.
Oh, nice. Cannot relate to that, but in a relationship sense, but very nice.
I mean, I can barely relate to it myself, given that I'm Arrow Ace.
Got it.
I don't know how I ended up in a relationship, but I am.
Drinky. That's the first message that I see.
It's because they redeemed Hydrate.
So being Arrow Ace, does that mean that your boyfriend just adopted you? And it's just like, you're in a relationship.
Kind of. It's more like we just like started hanging out a lot, and then I moved 2 states over to move in with his other boyfriend, and then he came and moved in with us. My relationship is like a square that has a side missing.
My relationship's a dot. Circle.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, I have no bait. Dang it. I always fall for the bait.
I don't think I could run out of bait overall.
Well, you must be quite skillful to never run out of bait. That's impressive.
I don't fish.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Can't run out of bait when my lure never even hits the water.
I abstain from fishing in the game about fishing.
I think I have caught maybe 7 fish in the last year.
Nice. I've caught a little more than 7.
Only a little.
At least more than 7. It could be 8. I'm not sure.
At least 8. A number greater than or equal to 8.
I'm actually kind of curious if this runs better than it would on a Game Boy, because it seems very quirky.
I mean, it would absolutely run better on a Game Boy.
That's what it seems like. But then you would have to deal with the fact that, like, whenever you go over, like, a dark area with the Game Boy, it would just, like, never be able to see anything, because the screen is so dim.
God. I have a Game Boy. My favorite thing about the Game Boy is literally not being able to play it if you're in a place that is either too bright or too dark.
You have to be in a just right area.
Too bright? Glare. Can't see. Too dark? There's no backlight. Can't see.
The perfect combination.
Gotta be in a room with a desk lamp.
A Metapod. Is it going to use Harden? I bet it will use Harden. It'll be very cool.
If it gets a chance to use, yup, there it is.
What, it Harden? Crazy.
It does know more than just Harden.
A true Metapod player does not use any other move except Harden.
God, wasn't that a bit in one? I don't remember if it was in the anime or one of the fucking comics or something.
I'm talking about, like...
A battle between 2 Metapod players where it was just Harden a bunch until one of them passed out.
Wait, you can pass out from doing hard... Wait a second. This seems to be talking about something else besides Metapods using Harden. Interesting, interesting.
Metapod got too hard. Metapod fell unconscious.
What a yump.
We do be jumping. I like how when you're poisoned in the emulator, every 4 steps you get a Discord light mode jump scare.
Yep, that reminds me of... I did a playthrough of Final Fantasy, like the original game on stream. Well, the remake of it, but... The remake of Final Fantasy, and what they do in that game is whenever you're poisoned, every step that you take, you hear the poison damage sound indicator. So, like, if you set your game speed to maximum and you start sprinting, you just... So many sounds play at once. It's great.
Oh, God.
And what's even worse is that for every step that you take, the party member who's damaged or who has poison takes 1 damage. So, like, if you have to walk a long distance, you just kill them. They're just dead.
Which one of them in which version?
In Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Which party member did I do that to? I think I had a white mage, a dark mage, or a black mage. Yeah. Yeah, the one. On Steam. Hold on, I can get...
And then which remake of it? Because there's more than one.
There's more than one remake of Final Fantasy
Yes,
1?
there's like 3 different remakes of each one of the Final Fantasies from 1 to 6 on Steam.
Good lord. It's the one that's on... How do I describe it? Steam, Square Enix, July 28th, 2021. Pixel remake. Oh.
Oh, Pixel Remaster. Okay,
Yeah.
that series. Yeah, alright. There's a Pixel Remaster of the first 6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I wanted to try to play through them in order, because I think the only Final Fantasy game that I played, besides a little bit of 7 when I was younger, was like 6 for some reason. Wait, was it 6 or was it 5?
Six
Maybe
is
5.
the one with Terra and Locke.
Well,
It has a ton of playable characters.
it's hard to remember. If I would see an image of it, I would instantly know. But, you know, there's a few Final Fantasy games, and that's not including the sequels.
The game starts out with a main character walking in a suit of Magitech armor through like a snowy field with really good music playing in the background. Sound familiar?
Not really. Hold on, let me take a look. I'll give you the definitive answer.
I was gonna say I can describe each of the first six games and like know exactly which one you're talking about.
I'll give you the description. Hold on. So Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to look up on the store page. Let me just do this. So Yeah, yeah, 6 looks familiar. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm gonna be real. I do not remember much of it because I played it so long ago. It's one of those things where, like, you know that you did a thing, but you have no memory of it whatsoever. Kind of like a fun night out.
If I could be sure that people would actually watch it, I would stream the SNES version of Final Fantasy VI. It's a really good game.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully one day you get the audience that can just do that. I mean, I have a little bit different of a mentality. I just stream what I want. Like, if I know nobody's going to be there, I'll just do it anyway. Because, oh well.
See, I would do that and be okay with it, but I mainly became a streamer to share things with people. So if there's no one watching, what's the point of playing a game that's old that I really like?
Well, is that not, like, the fear of it happening? Because before you do it, you do not really know if nobody's going to show up there. It's just a chance that there's nobody that shows up. So necessarily you're worried about the possibility, not necessarily the outcome.
There's 2 games in particular I'm waiting until I get a bigger following to do a full playthrough of on stream. One of them is Final Fantasy VI, the other one is Fire Emblem Sacred Stones.
Oh. Okay. I've never played a Fire Emblem game before, but I've heard a lot of good things about them.
Most of them are really good.
Most? Keyword.
We don't talk about Echoes. Echoes is really bad.
Hey, I'm a Resident Evil fan. I understand the feeling of having certain games in which are like, we do not talk about those. Umbrella Corps, or 6, to some extent.
Yeah, pretty much every game series that's a long-standing game series, I have at least one game where it's like, I don't even acknowledge that that is a game in this series. You know, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, that kind of shit.
Oh, I'm surprised hearing Skyward Sword in there. I know a few people that'd be very offended.
They can stay offended. I don't think Skyward Sword is good.
How dare you?
It's extremely gimmicky and it has nothing actually going for it of good merit other than just being quirky control scheme.
What, you're not like waggling the Wii remote every 5 seconds?
Also, the game is so dull to look at. Like, the colors are awful.
Well, I mean, it was also in the era where, like, every game kind of looked really boring to look at. Like, if you look at old Resident Evil 4 footage, it's just brown and maybe gray.
Compare it to Twilight Princess, though. They came out one right after the other. Skyward Sword came out after, and is supposed to be a more cartoony and bright game. But 90% of the time, you're looking at the sky, and the sky is just, like, dull gray and brown. Like, ugh.
Well, I mean, depending on where you live, that's very accurate.
Ah, yes. My favorite game, Chicago.
Yes, Detroit. Ah, lovely. The only thing that would make it feel more like home is maybe gunshots.
No, that's Chicago. Chicago, the gun crime capital of America. We love it.
Yes, lovely. You know what the solution to gun crime is, honestly? From what I've heard, is to give people more guns. That would solve the problem.
Give everyone a gun.
Yes, true.
No one will commit gun crime when they're afraid that they will get shot by literally everyone that hears the gunshot.
Yes. I guess it'd just be a bloodbath. Somebody tries to commit a crime in like a coffee spot or something like that, just instantly dies.
It's like insulting or threatening a barkeep in like a biker bar.
Mm-hmm.
You just
Horseshoe crab.
talk shit to the barkeep, and then 18 bikers have a gun drawn on you.
Yep. True. I like how you use the term barkeep as well. I did not hear many people use that term. Barkeeper, give me a drink.
I mean, barkeep, bartender.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
They're words that exist. I'm gonna just keep spamming mudslap because it's funny.
It's not very effective. Wow.
1 damage. I would like him to stop using Poison Sting because I'd rather not be poisoned. Can I stop missing? I'm the one that's lowering his accuracy.
David actually keeps... David's looking in a mirror right now, keeps sand attacking himself. Or, what is it? Or mud slapping himself, sorry.
It's sand attack, but it does very, very little damage.
Hmm.
And it's actually more accurate because reasons.
Hmm. Well, I do kind of find it funny with Pokemon games that they've not really... They're trying a little bit more because they have some competition now, but I feel like they're still not going to put full effort into a game, which is kind of sad.
So, I had an argument the other day on stream over this kind of shit. I don't think they're ever going to put effort into a Pokemon game ever again.
Mm-hmm. No.
They don't have a reason to.
So I agree with you completely. If they had a reason, like let's say Pal World or even another franchise starts becoming a lot more popular, they'll start throwing effort at that because then they actually have to put in work. But because they corner the market right now, why would they ever even try?
That's exactly what I was going to say. The only way they're ever going to actually put forward effort into making a Pokemon game is if another company comes out of nowhere and just steals the #1 seat from them in their own genre.
Mm-hmm.
Like Palworld, if Palworld wins the lawsuit that's going on, which they're probably going to, and then makes another game that's even more similar to Pokemon, and that sells like millions of copies, and the next Pokemon game tanks as a result, then they'll try.
The only thing I would say there is Pokemon games tanking. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which I'm surprised you did not mention for some of the worst Pokemon games, honestly. That one sold extremely well, even though it was like a broken vessel when it came out.
Yeah, so I think if we're talking about just the 2 games at launch, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet are equally terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Sword and Shield never got better, whereas Scarlet and Violet got a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I remember playing Sword and Shield when it initially came out. I do not know why I bought that game, but I think it was at like a GameStop or something. I was like, why not? I'll give it a try, see how it was. And I played like 3 hours of it and got bored.
I can do no better job of giving my opinion on Sword and Shield than saying that I have played every single Pokemon game, including spin-offs, fan games, that I have found. And the one singular Pokemon game I could not stomach playing all the way through was Sword and Shield. I got like halfway through the gyms and was like, this is not good, and I stopped playing.
If I wanted to rage bait you, what version did you play?
I played the one with the shield boy.
So you played Shield? I would have just said, oh, Sword's where it's at. You gotta play through Sword. That's where the good content is.
I looked through the Pokedex exclusives and was like, I really want the Sword dog, but other than him, all the Pokemon I give a shit about are in Shield.
So I presume, being such a big Pokemon fan, you've probably done Nuzlocke before, right? Or is that something that you've just not done?
I actually don't like Nuzlocke.
Really? Okay.
I am a catch everything type of guy, not a... I can't just catch one Pokemon per route. I could do a Nuzlocke, and I probably would be able to do it pretty well, because I have knowledge of like good things to catch and how to train them and stuff like that, and damage ranges, rolls, and knowing when to switch and what to switch to. But I don't do it because I like actually catching stuff. Nuzlocke feel like they just take away from the central thought process of Pokemon to me. The same reason why I hate Sword and Shield with a burning passion. It's gotta catch them all, not gotta catch some.
I'm sort of the opposite. So I've never personally done a Nuzlocke, but I like the idea of them because it makes you focus more on the gameplay. Because if I'm honest, I find the vast majority of Pokemon games kind of simple if you just know how the games work. If you memorize typing, you know what the best Pokemon are in certain areas, it's very easy to get through the game. So when it kind of forces you to be put into awkward situations. Whereas trying to get all the Pokedex like entries is kind of annoying for me. Because like some of the evolutions require trades, or they require certain requirements that are special. And because I typically do not have friends who play those type of games, I'm physically not able to do it.
Yeah, I was about to say the eternal struggle of the hardest ones to get being the trade evolutions, because they require the thing that no Pokemon player has: friends.
Yep. Or like if you're playing a Nintendo Switch, buying a Nintendo online account, which is how dare.
The points you just made, they're the reason I like playing fan games so much, because usually they have alternative ways to evolve Pokemon that normally would require a trade or some other strange method. And then in addition to that, they also, some of them, my favorite ones, are ones that just throw shit at the formula and see what sticks, and then if it's good, they just keep it there. My favorite fan game / ROM hack ever that I really wish I could run on the Webfishing thing is Pokemon Elite Redux. It is a ROM hack of Emerald that makes every single Pokemon competitively viable and reworks a lot of mechanics. So, one of the craziest things it does is every single Pokemon has 3 abilities that are always active, and then 1 ability that's always active that you can switch between 3 specific abilities.
Okay. So by abilities, you mean things like... Oh, sorry, I'm speaking over each other. By abilities, do you mean like Intimidate or things like that? Or...
Yeah, so what's your favorite Pokemon?
Favorite Pokemon? I mean, I did a playthrough of Platinum recently, and what was it? You know, is it Staraptor? That's the final evolution?
Staraptor's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do like Staraptor.
So Staraptor in Elite Redux has Predator, which whenever it KOs a Pokemon, it heals 1/4 of its max HP. Reckless, which causes 20% extra damage when using a move that deals recoil to yourself. Intimidate, which you know what Intimidate does.
Yeah.
And those 3 are always active.
Okay. That's
and
nice.
In addition to that, you can pick between Giant Wings, which is basically Torrent, Blaze, or Overgrowth, but for flying type. Oh wait, no, it isn't. It's just 30% increased damage of moves that use Wings, Air, or Wind. You could pick between that, Guts, or Violent Rush, which is speed plus 50% and attack plus 20% on the first turn of battle.
Okay.
And has all 4 of those, well, all 3 of the other ones, and 1 of those 3 active.
Okay.
Always.
That's nice.
Pokemon has 3 innate abilities and 1 you get to pick.
I mean, that's very nice because, like, when I played through Pokemon and when I got my Staraptor, I was kind of sad because he had Intimidate, and I was depressed because I do not like Intimidate very much because there's so many better moves or abilities than Intimidate. Intimidate is like, it's fine, but there's better stuff. And also, there's a chat message. Did you read that? Or silly?
I was tabbed out looking at the thing.
I can read it for you if you want.
Having the Pokédex 100% feels good. That's why my dad always forced my sister and I to have different copies so we... Yeah. See, I don't have siblings. I was an only child with no friends.
I was pretty much the same way, yeah. I do have siblings though, but they were a lot older than me, so I was essentially an only child.
Yeah. Yeah, in Elite Redux, there's some wacky combinations of abilities. Some of my favorite ones are ones that give a Pokemon a third type. So, like, Flygon is a ground bug dragon type.
What would be the funniest... I do not have the typings memorized off my head. You'd probably know a lot better than me. What would be really funny, like... I know the meme types that are usually super strong would be, like, Steel, Dragon... well, depending on the game. What else? Not Grass... I'm not sure.
I mean, I think the funniest type combination is all of them combined.
Oh, so it's strong against everything, and then it's also weak against everything, essentially?
It actually is interesting if you look into the type combination and what it would actually be. It's actually not that crazy. It comes out to being... So the craziest part about it is it's immune to, like, 5 or 6 different types. But it only ends up having one weakness.
What is it, like Fairy or something of that sort?
It's Rock.
It's Rock? Okay.
It is singularly weak to Rock. That's it. That's all it's weak to.
Well, I mean, and also Pokemon typically has a habit of giving weird typings to certain Pokemon. Like Gyarados, I've always advocated should be Water Dragon, like everybody else in the world.
You guess what? You should play Elite Redux.
It's Water Dragon. Wow,
Gyarados
incredible.
is a Water Dragon type that has Levitate. Normal type moves become flying type moves and gain 10% additional damage. Fairies can be hit with dragon type moves, and you are immune to Intimidate and Scare. Scare is a special attack version of Intimidate. And then it can either have Intimidate, Moxie, or Sea Guardian, which is when entering and it is raining, increase highest stat by 1. Plus 1.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. I want to play that game all the way through on stream at some point.
Imagine it'd be a lot of fun. Does it have, like, the Final Four in that game? Or is it just... Because you said it has gyms, but what about the Final Four?
Oh, it's just normal Emerald, but crazy.
Okay, got it.
Because there are Pokemon from, I think, Gen 1 through 5, and then a bunch of other Pokemon that are from various other generations. There's fan-made Mega Evolutions in it. There's a few alternate forms. There's a bunch of stuff.
My sister eventually refused to do so. I couldn't until around X and Y. That's always the problem. When you start getting friends to, like, do trade evolutions and stuff, they, like, stop caring, and then you're like, oh, well. Guess I'll just have to find my own way to do it then.
I like seeing the interesting ways that they decided to make some of the less useful Pokemon really good.
What about Magikarp?
Let me read you a wacky one real quick.
Okay.
So Furret, first of all, they increased its base stat total. It has 115 speed now, so it has really good speed. And then it has Fur Coat, which is it halves all physical damage taken. Then it has Field Explorer. Field moves such as Cut, Surf, and Strength deal 50% increased damage.
Oh.
It has Scrappy, which is normal and fighting, can hit ghosts, and you are immune to Intimidate and Scare. And then my favorite one, it has Momentum. Contact moves use your speed stat for damage calculation instead of their normal stat. So it can use Strength, which is Stab, with its 115 speed stat as its attacking stat, and deal an additional 50% damage because of Field Explorer. All while taking half damage from all physical attacks.
So that seems like a fun combination if your the opponent is only using physical attacks and they just cry because, well...
Yeah. Yup.
Mustard.
And then we also have...
What a chat message.
How strong do you think B-Barrel is as a Pokemon?
B-Barrel? I mean, a barrel of bees is pretty scary, so let's say top tier.
The evolution of Bidoof, how strong is he?
Oh, the average... Oh, you're talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll say weak. Why not?
So, in normal Pokemon, you'd be right. In Elite Redux, he is extremely powerful.
Oh, okay.
So his stats aren't amazing. He only has a base stat total of 440, which is kind of meh. But he also has Field Explorer. He has Unaware, which means foes' stat changes don't do anything. And then he has Simple, which is doubles all stat changes that this Pokemon receives. Those are decent in tandem. But where Simple becomes broken is if you consider that he has... I think it's Stuffed Cheeks, right? Is that the move that I'm thinking of?
Yes, consult the archives. Figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Stuffed Cheeks is the user eats its held berry and then sharply raises its defense stat. So that means that B-Barrel can use Stuffed Cheeks, and because it has Simple, that raises its defense by 4 levels. And you can also have it eat a Psylac berry, which raises its speed by 2 levels. And then with +2 speed and +4 defense, it can spam Body Press, which does bit damage based on your defense.
The ramp.
So B-Barrel just takes 1 turn to eat a berry and then turns into a sweeper.
Well, I mean, it's... So, did you learn all of this by, like...
Experimentation.
Experimentation? Okay. So this is not, like, looking up guides, this is just playing,
No.
right?
Most of the fun of Redux is just looking at the Pokemon as you catch them, looking at their abilities and saying, I can break that.
I like how your song requests are no rap, country, gospel, or a Vocaloid. What a group of 4 to put together.
Welcome to the things that I do not like.
What, do you not like Hatsumi Miku? Even though every single person I talk to constantly advertises her every day?
Hate it.
Ah. Cool.
I do not like how it sounds at all.
I mean, it makes sense. It's not... I think it's fine. The only one I would say that I disagree with is probably rap, but I don't know what type of rap you get suggested.
I haven't gotten suggested any, and I don't want to. I just feel like... So the 3 genres that are there, I feel like all 3 of those suffer from the same problem, which is 99% of them sound exactly the same and are about the same thing.
I mean, yes. To some extent, but there is variations and such. It's perfectly fine to just not like a category. I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, you know what? What you need to listen to is this one thing that's gonna sound exactly the same, and you're gonna appreciate it. No, you can just not like it. That's fine.
Yeah, like rap to me, most of it is just like money, guns, women, and the funny TOS word.
Yes.
Country is truck, boots, country
Women.
girl, guns, shoot people on my property,
Hmm.
and then gospel is just garbage. There's no other way to really think about that. Gospel's just bad.
Mm.
I am not a religious person, so gospel is just like, why is this here?
Streaming on Twitch and a gamer, not religious, crazy.
Yeah, true.
Twitch is very well known for being a Christian sanctuary.
Let's see, streaming, gamer, furry, LGBT, not Christian. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, true. I mean, it's not exactly like the Christian community is taking very many applications for those specific qualities.
God, how wild would it be to find your like youth pastor as a Twitch streamer?
Imagine finding anyone as a Twitch streamer. If I saw a cashier that was a Twitch streamer, I'd feel different about them. What are you doing in your spare time? What you doing over there?
Children of my commune, find me on Twitch at Gaming4Jesus with the number 4.
Oh, true. Actually, some of the most amusing Twitch streamers I've ever seen are like people who are advertising something. I've seen Twitch streamers who are Christian who they'll like go into games and they'll just start talking about Christianity. It's very awkward because most people are like, I just want to like shoot and kill people, and the man's like, but you want to talk about Jesus, right? Please.
You have the moment to talk about our Lord Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Right now.
No, I don't.
And then they like, I think I saw one of their streams, they were playing Fortnite, and they killed the person, like did the whip-a-nene or something like that, and it was like, hey, God loves you. That's such a perfect contrast.
Honestly, that's funny.
Yeah.
I think using religious stuff as a joke is funny, and that's pretty fun. That's good. I don't think being extremely serious about religion is nah.
Well, being really serious about anything, like even if you're extremely serious about atheism or something like that, I could see somebody be really annoying who does the exact opposite thing, where it's like going to, well, most people would probably agree with them, but still goes into a lobby and is like, hey, so God's dead and we killed him every single day. Pray to your Lord and Savior, the science textbook.
Guys, God is crying and shitting right now.
True. I love bringing up Nietzsche.
God is crying right now. Can we get 5 subs?
Yeah, can we get a Twitch Prime sub right now, please?
The Lord is angry. We require at least 1,000 bits to make him happy again.
Well, the sad part is there must definitely have been people who have said stuff like that within Christianity. God willed that I took that $100,000 from my loyal fans. When I spent it on that Ferrari, oh, the feeling. It washed over me.
I hate how much of a good but horrible person idea it would actually be to have a Twitch stream that's just a religious confessional where people can donate money to confess sins for the Lord to forgive them.
Well, I mean, that has been like the meta for thousands of years now. Let's get real.
Yeah. The OG Twitch streamer.
The OG Twitch streamer, the Catholic Church, sitting over there and being like, hey, we'll forgive your sins if you give us 5 small payments of $9.99 a month.
Of course it's a real thing.
It is a real thing, yes. Bro, that's a real thing? Exactly!
I didn't doubt that it's a real thing. I'm just saying that I hate that it's a good idea in terms of, like, it will make you a lot of money. It's a bad idea in terms of being a not shitty person.
Well, let's be real. Most people, not the most intelligent. You could advertise something that's the most clear scam in the world, and somebody would be like, you know what? What if? What if it is real? What if I really will get 1,000,000 times back my money?
Did they really fucking give me? I hate anything in a game that's like this, where there's a question that you can answer, but both answers lead to the same result.
Hmm.
The illusion of choice is crap.
Yep.
If I say I'll join Team Rocket, Professor Oak just says that you shouldn't do that. That's bad.
So what if you want to join the cult? I'm not allowing you. But go out there and complete my Pokédex, boy.
Bro, I was 7 years old. I played Gen 1, and I got to this point and was like, they should absolutely make a game where you play as Team Rocket. And I still have that opinion.
I ran into a stream like that once. It was a cult. The channel description even called themselves a cult. Cool. Is it the VTuber community?
True.
True.
It's me, I'm the cult.
Yep.
Give me money.
Every VTuber is just in one communal Discord in which they must all continuously stream on Twitch, and if one of them does not, it's so over. The world ends. Is this true? Grok, is this true? You're gonna type that on Twitter.
I mean, one of my friends, his Twitch name is the Cult of Nima. So, you know.
It's true. My favorite thing about going on Twitter now is whenever I go under like a basic thing that's very obviously true, and I'll see a blue check mark do Grok, is this true? I hope most of them are joking, but I know they're probably not.
I have a blue check mark. That means that my opinion is better than yours.
Oh, really? You're right, exactly. I mean, but I do have more money than you per month, so.
You see, I'm better than people that have a blue check mark because I don't have Twitter.
Oh. Wow.
Thoughts?
Thoughts on not having Twitter? Unacceptable. You have to give Elon Musk more money. How is he supposed to survive the divorce?
You see, that's the hard part I'm gonna have about getting my stream noticed is I don't have a TikTok, I don't have a Twitter, like I don't use social media.
I mean, my Twitter's been dead for a while. I just use it to look at memes at this point. That's what I use it for.
I technically do have a Twitter, and it's literally just there to, like, follow art accounts, and that's really it. Get him, David.
Yeah, get him. Woo!
Kill the Team Rocket member that we kind of want to side with because Team Rocket's cool. I kind of miss the simple days of Team Rocket compared to everything that came after them. Team Rocket was literally just a terrorist organization that's basically the mafia. And then the leaders of the teams got progressively more evil supervillain from a cartoon.
Well, how are you supposed to raise the stakes? Oh no. I have never and will never have Twitter. I salute you.
The mill tank on a forklift.
Here's to you. Congratulations.
The only cult I subscribe to is Cult of the Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb? True. I mean, they did add the sex update, so, like, you're not really able to...
They sure did. Honestly, Webfishing should do that.
I mean, have you seen some of the servers in this? I may already be in, for all I know.
Some people with their Twitch have a cult theme. Mine's different.
I'm the different cultist, okay? I'm not like the other girls.
My theme isn't a cult, my theme is a space station. Followers dock at Silva Station. And then if you subscribe, you become a crew member.
Oh. Is there an imposter? Are you the imposter? I would make you the imposter, I think.
Yes. Well, I am the only person that can ban people, which is basically killing them. So yes, I am the imposter.
Yes, you are the imposter.
My knife is the right-click button.
Mm-hmm. I have no bait. I've been... Why?
We love sitting there for multiple minutes on end doing nothing because bait.
Is gone, yes. Honestly, I think that...
Make a mod that screams at you when you put the rod in the water and there's no bait.
Now, you see what should happen? Is there should be a little guy that runs up to you and then refills your bait for you at this level, because you've done so much in the game. And he scuttles off.
Now, when you throw the rod in the water, if you have no bait, it just replaces your bobber with a repeating gif of the Deltarune explosion meme effect thing.
No, even better, if you put the rod in the water without bait, it just closes the game. And you have to sit there and look at the black screen and be like, oh, I see what I did.
Game, you die for real.
Yes. If you die in web fishing, you die for real. I mean, that'd be pretty convenient.
Yeah, you can't die in web fishing, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Cheat code, never die. I was just thinking about other games that I'd eventually like to do a stream of. Did I just see what I think I saw? Hold on, wait a minute. Where's my Moobot window?
I'm back. Welcome back, Ocean. How you doing?
Haha, dumb bitch just got fucking blocked by the bot because they're advertising a website.
Now, you see, I have a special means of doing that. That's called, I let them just send the message anyway, and then I get rid of it. So that way I get the enjoyment of seeing them. That I have to be the one to personally ban them. Gives me satisfaction.
Oh, they don't get banned by the bot. It just removes the message, and then I can look and ban them personally.
Okay. Very good. How about you? I'm doing great. Still not completed a journal yet, but, you know, maybe one day.
the random Brazil peeking out of the edge every once in a while.
It's leering at you. What hour are we at? Hammer time. No, we're at 8 hours.
Just like me for real.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I do really long streams.
Well, I presume, hopefully you're taking, like, food breaks during the streams, right?
Occasionally, yeah.
Occasionally is an interesting phrase. So yeah, I do, like, 16 or 18-hour streams. I just decide not to eat. What do you satiate yourself on? Pure gamer energy. I draw from the great Gabe Newell or something.
I satiate myself on gamer subs. Use my code.
Yes. I have the cup right here. Shake, shake. I just had a conversation about those cups earlier this stream. Why is it always talking about gamer subs during web fishing? It really just reminds you of gamer subs playing this game.
What, do you not drink gamer subs whenever you're playing web fishing?
No, I drink water. That's all I ever drink.
I drink Coke Zero.
Coke Zero? Ah, nice. Should definitely not tell me that, because if you... Hey, can I have a Coke Zero? Sure. Gives you an empty bottle.
God, I would love to be sponsored by Coke.
I mean... Maybe you get free Coke, but then again, I've never seen a soda sponsor a streamer before. They probably still think it's like... It's small fry thing.
It's so small.
Mm-hmm.
How would we possibly gain any customers off of something so small?
True. Exactly.
Meanwhile, what is it? It was Jacksepticeye, big ass YouTuber, is like trying to get a Coke sponsorship for years to no success.
Coke be like, no, 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 you're not yet.
Millions of subscribers, huh? Nah.
Nah, there's no way we can milk this. Instead, we're gonna spend it on a billboard in New York Square or something. Something that the
Like-
people will see.
Like, there are products that I use at such a regular occurrence that I would let them sponsor me for free. Like, just send me the product. You don't have to pay me. Just give me lifetime supply Coke, and I will sponsor for that. There is no need for a cash transaction.
Are you still in the same server? Of course, I've been in the same server for all the amount of time. Let's see, is there even enough space? Oh yes, there is. Let's go. It's probably because most people are trying to go sleepy about this time, right?
I figured there's space because if there wasn't space, the game would be lagging.
Hmm.
The more people are in a server, the worse it lags. I generally cap my servers to around 8.
Who is that? That's the person up there. They're playing Pokemon. They're another streamer.
I'm Navali Silva, I play Pokemon, but also I play Webfishing, but I actually don't play Webfishing, I just play Pokemon.
Yeah. I like how I understand why you do that, but like the whole streamer spiel of like I have to introduce myself now. This is the first impression is how I get it. Whereas me, if somebody has to introduce me, I'd just be like, "Hi, I'm a guy. I'm here. I exist."
I just like introducing.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just saying that I've also seen it before, and there's a good reason to do it. It's a good way to advertise yourself. And that's what I'm saying. Do not take streamer advice from me. That's not like OBS settings or anything like that, because I'm not going to be very helpful in that regard.
Just wait until I'm actually popular, and I don't really need to introduce myself. Then if someone asks who's that, I'm gonna be like, hey, it's me, Markiplier.
Hey, it's me.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
No, you're just going to go into a gym or something and be like, hey, you know who I am, right? And the person's going to be like, no. And you go like,
Do you know who I am?
do you know who I am? I should be allowed in here for free. Honestly, you should be graced by my presence even being here. And also, we're
You should be begging to sponsor me.
Exactly. Go get me a Coke Zero right now. And while you're at it, maybe a Pokemon game too. Go to a GameStop while you're there. Well, we're in a voice chat of sorts. I've never used Stream Together before, and
Yeah, we're not streaming right now.
Mhm.
Come and knock on our door. I still can't get over how wild it is that there's an option to let random viewers join.
I mean, hey, at least the option's there. Like, what if you had a random viewer that you really, really had to have important conversation with?
Discord.
But, like, what if they do not have Discord?
Like, I just feel that having an option for random viewers to join is gonna lead to you getting banned for slurs.
I mean,
You know?
having any friend in a call could possibly lead to slurs, depending on the game that you're playing, at least for me. You may be different, but I'm just saying, I know some interesting people.
I don't play the type of games where that kind of language gets thrown around. I'm not a fan of, like, Rust and Call of Duty.
I'm not even talking about those type of games. I'm just talking about, like, normal PvE games. Like, something that would normally be relaxing. Oh, yeah, I should.
A nice, calm, relaxing game.
Playing Animal Crossing, just every slur known to man.
Everything's fun in games until you're playing Animal Crossing and the one character that joins your island is the racist one.
Yes, the racist one. How dare they?
Here's my favorite villagers. Raymond, he's a femboy. here's his
of-
husband, Marshall, and here's this guy. He's racist.
And there's a racist guy in the corner. He's just there. What does he do? He just sort of...
all the way up on a mountain in the corner of your map.
Yeah.
He's just like, I don't care much for the horses.
Yeah, them horses. They got too long a face. I'm not really
Their
sure
long
about them.
faces and their hooves.
Mm-hmm. Never trust a horse.
Never trust a horse as far as you can throw it.
Especially that new game about horses I've been hearing so much about.
It's funny because before I was streaming this, I was streaming Musume.
Of course. Convenient that you got the third bucket glitch in the 8-hour stream. I know, and I've gone to that bucket like 3 times.
We call that optimization.
Yes, we do. And it's been so long since I've gone to the buckets and they've still not caught something, so... Cool.
Womp. Ugh.
Are you tired, Streamman? No. I'm not tired, that's not my name.
No, this is Patrick.
Yes, exactly. Okay, well... No, it's fine. I'll probably end stream when... I don't know, at some point. I'll do it when I'm fully tired. I'm not... I feel exactly the same throughout the entire course of this stream so far.
That's a problem I have, is like, I don't really look at how long I've been streaming until I start getting tired, and then it's like, oh, 14 hours, okay.
Wow, it's been 37 hours straight. Weird. Interesting.
I always thought it would be interesting for me to do a subathon because of how little I get tired.
Hmm. I mean, it would be certainly interesting. I mean, you could torture yourself if you wanted to and do, like, one of those subathons where, like, the stream only ends if there's not enough donations.
That's what a subathon means, yeah.
Oh, what?
Subathons, you have, like, a static amount of time that you're going to be streaming for, but every donation and subscription adds a specific amount of time to the total.
Well, I thought you could have different ones. I do not. I do not prescribe to the idea of subathons because, well, I'm not.
Oh,
Focusing
they
on
can make
subs.
A lot of money, though.
Yes, they can make you a lot of money if you do them well.
The longest stream I've done, I think, so far was 17 hours.
Mhm.
So far.
Yeah. I'm trying to break that record one day.
I will.
I'm trying to break the 4-minute mile. An endurance race.
Four-minute mile, child's play. My characters in Uma Musume can run a 3600 in 4 minutes.
Yep, of course. And I, much like them, am clearly a horse.
Horse. With my long face.
Yes.
What's your favorite horse?
What's my favorite horse? Are you talking about an Uma Musume?
Take the question however you want.
My favorite horse is the horse from Horsin' Around, also known as BoJack Horseman. That's my favorite horse. What a guy.
I don't know why I was expecting a My Little Pony character.
You think I know My Little Pony characters? Yeah, I'll study up just for you.
I used to watch that show.
Alright. I mean, the only thing I know about My Little Pony is something that I was told from one of my friends that, like, they have their jobs imprinted on them, and I found that funny. You are marked.
It's not really a job, it's like... Every character has a talent that they're basically super fucking gifted at, and their mark that they have on them is relative to that, or related to that.
Okay.
It's like, are you really good at baking? You might get a pie on your ass, or some shit like that, or like an oven or an oven mitt or something.
What happens if
I
there's a...
switched into an Abra.
What if there's a character that just never has that? They're just gifted at none of those things.
I think there are characters where I mean, you don't get it on you until you actually learn what it is. So I guess if you never learn what you're magically gifted at, you just won't get it.
True skill issue.
And that it do be a skill issue. Just learn what you're good at.
Yeah, exactly. Just learn your life path.
Look at your stat sheet and make an educated guess.
Yeah. Well, that would suck if your stat sheet is like all the same thing. It's all the same number. Learn what you're really good at. Oh, well. I don't know.
High charisma, low intelligence, and evil alignment. Go be a preacher.
Interesting. Yes, a preacher.
What is this lag?
Sorry, my bad. I have to use these frames to increase my chances of getting what I want. Ah, there we go.
My frames are back. My frames hit like 4 per second for a bit there. Pickle's back. They eated my frames. Oh yeah, did he... Let me make sure he started stream. See if he has anybody in there.
Okay. Oh, wait, the hot bar. I need that.
He has no viewers. Sad.
That do be the streaming life.
True. I had no viewers for a long time.
How long have you been streaming for?
Do you want my answer of, like, actively or in general?
We'll do both, because I also have a different answer for that as well.
So, overall, several years. Actively, like a week.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm going to give you some advice when it comes to streaming actively like you are right now. There's going to be a day where you just do not want to stream at all, and you're going to feel it.
Yep. And I'm not gonna.
Alright, fair. I have been...
almost today, but then, like, I got reinvigorated by seeing that Pickle was on the stream.
Oh, nice. That's good. I mean, I have been streaming daily for about, I think it's a year at this point. So every single day I've been streaming. And then I've also been streaming somewhat intermittently for the last 5 or 6 years.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my answer. It's a little complicated.
I guess I've just been really good at doing niche things on my stream. I've gotten a lot of followers and, like, love from the community in a very short amount of time.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, I've been streaming every day for a year, and you pretty much have the same follower count as me, so... Good job.
I got, I think, 70 of those in a single stream, like, maybe 2 years ago. And then I've gotten the rest of them in the last, like, 5 days.
Okay.
we're typing, we're typing.
Yep, true. Do you want me to mute when I'm typing?
It's fine.
Okay.
Whenever Pickle's in the voice chat, I always make the joke that we have a special guest, his chair.
Ah.
Every time he moves, you can hear his chair on his microphone.
I used to have that type of chair too. I love those chairs. They're fantastic.
Oh, the louder your chair is when you stand up, the more comfortable it is.
Oh yeah.
We love gaming from a recliner. Honestly, I would much rather use a recliner compared to what I'm in right now.
What are you in right now? Like a beanie or beanbag?
Chair.
Okay. I have an office chair that I'm sitting in right now. It's not very comfortable.
Yeah. Office chairs are just off-brand gaming chairs.
Yep.
Yeah, I would love to just have a tall recliner that I could just chill out in. I'm fighting. Poison type. We have a bird over here.
How dare it? Maybe that racist guy needs to come back.
Birds. He's a llama now, instead of a bird. I love having the cosmetic mods, because then when people look really silly, I can see them. Man, Seeley was here for such a long time. You've probably only seen him as a pure white cat, right?
Yeah, only white.
I don't know if you have my stream in a position that you can see it, but this is what they actually look like.
Okay, I'll take a look right now. Alright, let me look right now. I gotta reopen Twitch.
Special guest Brazil.
Brazil. I still find it funny that everyone on my regular Discord's freaked out about the Pokemon and all came to check the stream and hunt me down to Discord. Okay, here we go. There you are. I am looking right now. Am I getting an ad? Ad. I want an ad. Give me an ad. Oh, that's what they look like. Okay, there we go. I see it.
Yeah.
So it's definitely mods, right?
They're a little fox.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're little. When they make growling noises, they sound like
fox.
gravel from Minecraft. When they
I
make
see.
Growling. It's great.
My apparently looking at them for too long takes my frames. That's why I'm moving away so slowly.
Ah, delicious crunchy frames.
Yes, the best.
Having low frame rate happen like that doesn't bother me that much, because for like 3 years in a row I played World of Tanks on my really bad laptop at like 13 FPS.
I mean, real gamers, as long as you have like 12 for certain games, you can work with it. I mean, even if you're playing like a visual novel or something like that, you could get away with even lower than that.
I mean, there are games where having a low frame rate is an advantage.
Yes. Because it kind of changes the physics of them or something of that sort, yeah.
If I remember correctly, there's a game that you can play that is a survivor's game, a bullet heaven, where the damage that you take isn't actual damage in the game. It opens up background processes and processing power shit, and if your game drops below a certain frame rate, you lose.
Okay. Lovely.
It's very silly.
Silly is the best type of thing to have for gaming.
If you're there's pay to win. It's called having a better computer.
An ad? Wow. And there's a dog. You have a Discord too? Wow. I did not realize that you had a Discord even though you mentioned it earlier. That's crazy.
I do be having a Discord.
I presume that's a Discord server, not just your... That'd be really funny if it's just the username for your Discord. Yeah, just send me messages here.
Send fan art directly to me.
Yes, send fan art. And depending on some of you, it may be a block. We'll see.
Maybe. I haven't gotten any fan art of myself, but I've had random happenstance fan art of things that I've done.
Oh, okay.
Technically, my first piece of fan art I ever got was before I was even a streamer.
That's nice.
My first time playing through the game Cassette Beasts, I became famous in their Discord because of a build that I made, and someone made fan art of the creature that I, like, made and named for the build.
That's good. I mean, I've sort of gotten fan art before, and most of it was kind of just before I started streaming. It's kind of similar to what you're talking about. But, I mean, it's kind of hard to have fan art for me right now, because currently my profile picture is just a Doge with the Twitch logo put over it. And then you're not going to believe this, but my YouTube channel is the Doge picture, but with a YouTube icon over it.
And the TikTok.
And then the TikTok is actually not the TikTok logo, it's a Vine logo.
That's even better.
Yes, of course. I'm really good at branding, if you could not tell. Really simplify things, because I can remember where the channel is meant to be.
My brand is Platform Dog.
My brand is the platform I'm on, yeah.
My brand.
Ocean left? Huh. Odd.
Ocean Man.
Take me by the hand, take me to the land. Ba, ba, ba.
Ocean Man drug me through the sand.
I forgot the rest of the song, so I'm not able to sing along.
I don't even know the song.
You just guess. That's
not how the song goes, but you know.
That's like 99% of doing things in real life is just guessing and be like, oh, this is probably how it goes. This seems right. I was summoned? No, go back to Rest Ocean. We spin, 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 spin. Maybe I should use my persona in the game as my brand. That would definitely work out well.
I mean, do it.
True. Just change my profile picture to just this silly little guy. What's the...
I mean, I've seen people where their entire brand for their channel is just their Webfishing character.
But you see, the problem is that I'm not really sure I want to stick to just one specific game, because...
You don't have to. It can still be your profile icon.
I mean, yeah, I guess I understand that. But it's not the same.
It gets more clicks than Doge Image.
Hey, Doge Image gets clicks.
Does it?
Yes, it does. You're lying. You know how I know you're lying? Because I got clicks today. And there was like a person or something that followed. So that means it was worth it. Hold on, I want to check my Discord activity. I want to represent how many games I've played. I did this earlier in the stream, but I do not think you were here when that happened. Let's see. Isn't this like 9+ hours at this point? What do you mean, Snowy? You're clearly joking. The funniest of jokes.
Not enough.
Yes, there's not enough grinding. Also, I've literally not even gotten an achievement this stream. That's how much grinding there is in this game. Can I see my activity, please?
You gotta get on your grind.
Yeah, gotta get on the grind, boy.
You ain't in your bag.
So,
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Yep. True, if I get more money, then I can buy more games, even though I have like 400 or something on Steam.
Brother, same.
Mm-hmm.
How many games do I have on Steam, actually?
Let's see. Let's go to activity. Alright, here we go. Let's start the meme. Warhammer Space Marine 2, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, Team Fortress 2, Peak, Omari, Balatro, Deltarune, Celeste, Counter-Strike 2, Dead by Daylight, Dark Souls 3, Clannad, Guilty Gear Strive, and a lot more. I'm gonna save you from listening to the others.
Highest hours played on Steam.
Highest hours played on Steam? I think it's like 300 or 400. I split it between a lot of games.
300 or 400?
Yes.
Oh god. So let me list you my top 5 most played.
Okay.
Total War Warhammer 2,
Mhm.
Warframe, TF2, Smite, and Warhammer 3. From 5th to 1st, the hours are 1,416, 1,570,
Mhm.
1,804, 2,486, and 3,061.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's not the worst thing in the world. Also, I love the fact that Snowy just sent a message being like, "Oh, do you think that 300 to 400 is a lot?" I already knew when you were about to list it that it was about to be Mongo numbers.
Yeah. The funny thing is, none of those are my actual most played game, and my most played game is Sad.
Is it called Sad, or is it like, what's your most played game?
League of Legends, probably.
League of Legends? Awesome. Oh,
I
well.
played League of Legends on and off pretty regularly for about 12 years, so...
I'm not gonna pile on. You already get... I imagine there's already enough people that are like, you're a League player? What, do you not even shower?
I was a League player.
Hmm.
I wasn't a competitive League player, I mostly played casual.
Hmm.
I think I played ranked like twice, and it's because other people dragged me into ranked lobbies.
How dare they?
Yeah, I am not a competitive person.
Hmm.
I am a person who likes to see the person that I am facing in League, in my lane, just get absolutely furious.
So you like when you succeed in like making the enemy team angry, but you don't have like the competitive urge to absolutely win and crush the opponent?
I mean, the only time I've ever played a Call of Duty game was on the Wii with a friend of mine, where our entire goal was to make people scream as much as possible. Out of anger.
On the Wii? They're already fighting demons using the Wii, so...
I had a pro controller.
Oh. Unlucky for them.
Yeah. Yeah, how much do you know about League? Anything?
I played a match of League, and then I was like, this seems like the type of game that you have to, like, study in and out to know the metas and things like that, and I typically do not like games like that, and also it constantly changes, so I like taking things a little slower.
Well, I don't know if anybody in chat, in any of the chats, mine or yours, knows about League that much, but, I played Teemo.
Off-brand Teemu? Off-brand Teemu?
Teemo is the character that a lot of people in the community refer to as Satan.
Oh, nice.
No one likes fighting him.
Would you at least have a fun time playing as them, presuming that you played so much of them?
Absolutely. I have definitely been the contributor to many, many top laners stopping playing.
No, it's a little guy. It's Abra. Let's go.
It's always fun playing, and then, like, 10 to 15 minutes into the game, you just see the other people on the enemy team type in all chat, our top laner left.
Well, that's it.
Like, yes, I did my job.
Yes, I've done my job. I shall now sit back and do nothing. Job's here's done.
How fucking dare you not use teleport until you've hit me twice, and then when I'm about to throw a Pokeball, then you teleport away. You bitch. Actually, I think I need to go buy Pokeballs anyway. I keep forgetting every time I go back to heal.
Gosh, the trainer placements here must be very fun, because you just have to...
Yeah, I love having to zigzag. I've gotten pretty good at controlling this.
Oh, hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I need to do something funny.
Okie dokie. The funny man. So hey chat, how's the weather? Someone should subscribe to his YouTube or to his Twitch stream while he's not here. It'll be funny.
Let's go. Hydration. Alright, I'm back.
Damn.
So, damn, unlucky. Ah, I came back.
I told people to subscribe to your channel while you're gone.
Oh, thank you. But that's fine. It just feels weird to advertise, at least from my sense.
He's not there. Quick, give him money.
No. But then I would come back and I'd have to read a message and be like, oh.
I mean, yesterday my viewer count went up by double when I went AFK to take a piss.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's the highlight of the stream. I mean, come on, they came in just to see if they could hear anything. It's important.
You frying chicken in there?
I've heard that too many times.
My favorite like that type of joke situation is the Fallout layover woman.
The fault.
Down at the toilet, pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Oh, that. Okay.
I love that. It's so fucking good.
Mm-hmm. That's from Fallout? I never knew that. I've heard that meme before, though. Oh, which Fallout is that from?
Fallout, but it's, people put a Fallout overlay on it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
where she comes into screen and then it zooms in on her and opens a Fallout dialogue box.
Oh, the way that I saw it is I saw it, so you know, like Sonic the Hedgehog, it's Shadow and what's her name? The vampire lady.
Rouge.
Rouge, yes, Rouge. Where Rouge is the one that says that.
I could see that. That makes two separate Sonic memes where Rouge talks about pissing.
Yep.
Why?
It's unrelated. There's nothing There's nothing to be seen about this.
She just wants to make sure you don't get kidney stones.
Yep, she's looking out for you.
Can I stop missing? Bruh.
No. Speaking of, yes.
I'm gonna send David to jail. He's never coming back. Hey, don't predict my switch. Don't use sand or not sand attack. Mud slap. Cool. Now don't use mud slap again. Hey,
Success.
we love to see it. We don't love to see double kick not dealing half HP in the first hit. Mud slap, no. Okay, good, be hit anyway. Flail isn't really worth learning.
Migrating YouTube. Alright, Ocean. Have fun. Have a safe journey. Make sure to not drown.
Gonna get caught by the border police during your crossing.
Yep. As they're crossing into the domain known as YouTube, they'll be put in the Shorts River.
We got an evolution.
Let's go. Wow. It did it. It evolved. You know, you could have stopped that if you wanted to. Just saying.
Nah, I like Meat Arena. There are very few Pokemon evolutions I would actually stop.
Wow. It evolved. Yep.
Wah. I think it's funny that I'm pretty sure we both have each other's streams open for no reason.
Yep. Well, come on, and boost the viewer count. What do you mean? It's very important.
Ad revenue, let's go.
Mhm. Yeah, you get like a penny every 1,000 years.
True. I don't know. Let's look under the curtain. How much money have I made in the last like week? Over the last week, I have made $16.
$16. Okay. You're rich compared to me. Hold on. The most of the money that I have is on TikTok, and I think that's like $5. You know what I could buy with that $5? I could buy a Big Mac. Wait, Jay was here? Yes.
Does TikTok even pay well?
No.
More reason to not get TikTok.
I mean, hey.
I should do a TikTok and stream there, and then the only thing the stream says is join me on Twitch.
I mean, that'd be a very interesting conversation if we keep the chat open, because some people would probably be annoyed seeing that. Be like, "Ugh, more advertisements? How dare."
Okay. If you don't want the advertisements, come to Twitch, then you can have actual advertisements.
Yes, get more advertisements per advertisement. Exactly what they wanted.
people complain about my ads too much, I should do what Frost Prime did.
That being?
He had an entire week that he called the Adpocalypse, where he turned ads on Twitch all the way up as high as they could possibly go.
Hmm.
It runs 22 and a half minutes of ads every hour.
Oh. What time did he leave? I mean, it may be like an hour at this point. If I'm honest, time is a flat circle right now. I'm still recovering from the food break I had like 3 or 4 hours ago.
Time doesn't exist. You can't prove it.
Exactly. A treasure chest. Ooh. Got a few of those.
You know, I don't know if they're still in this lobby, but Lop was here for a while. I looked at my inbox expecting to just have random fish. Lop left a bit ago.
So you're like 3 or 4 hours ago? Wait, maybe it's after? Maybe 2 or 3 hours ago. I don't remember. Like I said.
Time is a suggestion.
It's probably 1 or 2. Okay. Oh, I think I caught another alpha fish I need. Let's go. And
We're halfway there.
living on a prayer.
Living on a prayer, but one of the two singers has depression.
Yep. Do we need to talk about anything? No.
No. You seem really out of it this recording session.
No.
Okay.
We definitely
Have
passed
you
the
eaten
most
today?
active part of this stream.
No.
What do you mean? In 9 hours of content? You want me to... I could jingle keys. That's my go-to
Oh, okay.
solution when it's not
Okay,
active
Mark,
anymore.
why- God, that was one of the funniest bits Mark has ever done.
Yes.
Just when he said the word backrooms once, and then he fucking pulled a pair of keys out of nowhere and just like, oh, I said your favorite word, the backrooms, jingle jangle, the backrooms.
Yep.
It was so fucking funny.
Indeed it is. That's why I reference it so much.
Oh no, Nuggies is dead because rock type. I need more Pokemon that can deal with rock types. Rocks?
Just get a Squirtle. Easy solution.
Where?
Trade.
How?
I don't know. Get a pal. Game link it. Use a link
You can
cable.
find a way to connect this to another person's game, I'm all ears.
You gotta use a link cable. It'll work. It'll be fine.
If it ran better, I would love to see an entire lobby of people just playing Pokemon in Webfishing.
Well, I imagine if you even tried that right now, the game would cry.
If the game would crash. Because that would be 24 stamps. The game does not like stamps. I mean, if you just have people cover all of the default game surfaces that you can draw on with chalk, especially rainbow chalk, the game starts to have problems. We needn't not make it worse.
Yes. We need to focus on keeping it alive, keeping the patient here with us.
Keep your game alive.
Oh, the Queen reference? Wow. How cultured.
Fucking love Queen. If we're talking like normal bands, Queen's probably my favorite of any just normal group of singers.
Is this the real life? I think Ocean's starting to pass into the sleep dimension. Is this even real?
Is this just
Fantasy.
Caught in a landslide, you've been struck by DMCA.
That's not your concern. You're not saving the votes anyway.
It's true. I don't save VODs because I'll get copyright claims on my channel. Fuck that. But you, on the other hand,
Yes. I'm a little different. No.
I've been thinking about something someone said to me yesterday that I'm very curious about. They said if you have partner status on Twitch, Kick will pay you like a salary to come stream there instead.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that before.
And I'm just like, how much?
How much? Is this a job? I mean, judging by how much money they probably make from gambling, depending on how big you get the partner channel, it could probably be a decent income, but also you're gonna stream on Kick exclusively, I'm pretty sure.
My team is very dead right now.
Hmm.
I still have 3 more trainers to go through, and I don't feel like walking back, so if I die, it's fast travel. Don't worry about it. I also didn't buy Pokeballs when I was back in town, which is the reason I went there. Yo, another Pokemon that has a name. Shout out to Needles. It's my favorite turtle superhero group, the Two Teenage Needle Teetles.
The what?
The Two Teenage Needle Teetles.
Ah, well, I'm just not gonna question. Ocean's still reciting Queen. Incredible.
Wait, what?
On my YouTube chat, Ocean is still referencing Queen.
The entirety of Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yes.
Good.
Good.
I also know every lyric to that song. Ah, yes, I too have autism. Damn. About to get my whole team swept by a Nidoran. Maybe.
Oh, that's amusing. I did not realize it, but when chats are sent from the different chats with the merging, it has a little icon of your little profile picture on the left side. I did not know that. That's adorable.
Yeah. You gotta know where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm. How else would I be able to recognize the people that have been in my chat for like weeks or even years at this point? I'd not be able to recognize them anymore.
I think it's mainly for like spotting new chatters, and then also for if you're streaming with multiple people. Because there's definitely not a 2-person limit. You can have as many people in a knock thing as you want.
But like once it gets past 4 or 5, I imagine you're essentially just making a mosh pit where everybody's gonna be talking over each other.
Your voice has to wait in line.
Yes, I have to take a ticket.
Golden ticket. A critical hit. A critical hit for 1 damage. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yawning already? That's dangerous.
I yawn randomly. I don't really know why. I don't yawn when I'm tired. I yawn when I'm hungry, which is weird.
Forgot the second verse. Hmm.
How
You know what
dare
they say? Second verse worse than the first.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Hiker Wayne. Which Wayne are we talking about? John Wayne? Wayne Brady? Bruce
Wayne Gretzky?
Yeah, the sports one.
The sports guy, yeah.
I couldn't tell you what sport they're from, but I know it's from a sport.
I can tell you what sport. It's hockey.
That would have been my guess.
Why did you not guess it then?
Because I wasn't 100%.
Okay.
I don't sports.
That's fine.
One exception is a game that I'm thinking of streaming. Which is Backyard Baseball.
That makes sense. That's a fun game.
It sure is. I wanna do a channel prediction like gambling on spectator games for it.
Like their stats or something like that.
No, you just start a spectator game and then it randomizes the two teams and you just show your chat the two team names and you have them vote for which one they think's gonna win.
I presume the gamble.
Your team might get Annie Frazier or it might get Pablo Sanchez.
I presume the gambling is probably channel points, right? Hi, Frank.
Yeah. I don't think you can set it up to use bits or anything like that. I think it's specific.
That would be cruel.
Yeah, imagine someone betting real ass money and just getting shitted.
You're like
Because Pablo Sanchez decided he doesn't want to have an arm today.
$100 on black. Oh, I lost all my money. Another $100.
On Pablo Sanchez hitting a fucking missile. You're not looking good here. Realistically speaking, I have one Pokemon left I need to.
No, they're doing arm stretches next to me. That's cool.
Say what?
They're doing arm stretches. Hold on, let me show the arm stretch.
I just turned around.
Stretching their arm.
Ah, yes, the enter key.
Yes.
My beloved.
What? How could you tell it was the enter key?
I wonder.
That's what happened when you do not have noise suppression.
You can actually get noise suppression.
On Twitch?
Just on your microphone settings natively.
On microphone settings natively.
I have a program and a filter that I have installed that basically copies Discord's crisp noise suppression.
Oh, the noise suppression already is on. Well, this doesn't matter anyway. Cool. Let's go with that.
Ugh,
Ooh.
crunchy. Yep, there we go. I lost the battle. Yo, team's dead. Let's go.
I like how it asked for my camera access. What camera is it going to use? My microphone? I don't know. I do not have a camera set up this PC.
You know, I want to see what it'll do for my camera. I'm gonna cover it at first because if it actually shows me, I don't actually want it to.
No, that's fine. I'll look away anyway. I'm not on the screen.
Okay, mine doesn't actually show up as a camera. Okay.
Maybe it's a microphone.
I have four camera sources.
So man.
I have four camera sources, and the choose a webcam setting in the shared thing doesn't
However
show
it's
any
spelled.
of them. Okay.
Well, also from what I've heard of the like Twitch voice chat or this stream together thing, some VTubers have been annoyed by it because I know most of them use their cameras for like their models, and what happens is that sometimes it just turns off the VTubing software, and
Ugh.
you're just there.
Maybe I won't fuck with it then.
Yeah, I would not recommend messing with it too much. I just remembered
Yeah,
that. That's what I'm telling you right now. Oh, hello.
Hey there. I'm probably gonna have to go downstairs and cook sometime in the next few hours.
Hmm.
When
How
I do that,
scary.
I'm probably just gonna leave the stream up and just like sit next to the emulator and see if anybody plays it.
Just to see what you're eating.
I'm probably gonna be cooking American goulash.
Looks like somebody enjoyed your singing from the message I just read.
What? The
Lameo,
that
forgot I was making a clip before I went upstairs. Came back and I could hear you were singing Ocean Man.
Oh, okay. I need
Hello,
to
bot
stop the
announcement. How are you doing?
I need to stop the bot from doing that.
Jump scare?
Robot jump scare.
Yes.
Bruh. Really? Cool, nice to know there's 2 Pokemon on this route that can just end battles by pressing the right move. Was that... or is that the thing that I just saw? No. Yo, it's Weed God. Do I catch an Oddish?
I mean, do you have any Oddish is grass type. Do you have any grass types at all, or?
I don't have a grass type, but I do have a poison type.
Okay. And does Oddish evolve even to a good or decent grass type?
Not easily.
Yeah.
It has 2 evolutions. Well, it evolves to Gloom, which is kind of meh, and then it has 2 evolutions that you can go to, but both of them are complicated to evolve to.
Hmm.
I don't care about it that much. I'm gonna use Ember and see if it survives. If it survives, I'll catch it. If not, it's getting put in the firewood pile. Okay, it lived.
Huh. Well, I guess it's not getting put in the firewood pile.
Damn. It goes in the vegan salad. Here's an interesting question for thought experiment reasons.
Mm-hmm.
What Pokemon do you think would taste the best?
What I think would taste the best?
Yeah.
Let's see. Hmm.
Because there's a lot of interesting ways to go with that question.
I mean, you could easily probably go with it. It also depends the type of person you are. I do enjoy fish, so
Yeah, because there's like the fish option, there's the vegan option of just like grass types and like salads and stuff, and then there's like the meat eaters for like Miltank, Tauros, and pigs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I would probably... What would I go with?
I'm
I think
also going to disqualify Pokemon that are literally food objects.
You're talking about the snow cone?
I'm talking about the ice cream Pokemon, the bread dog, and the literal cake.
Hmm.
So no food Pokemon. Those don't count.
I think a Magikarp would go very nice with a fish and chips, so let's go with Magikarp for now, until I think of other options.
I can see that.
I mean, Miltank would be interesting, but also beef is kind of basic sometimes, and also, like, are you gonna get a real nice, like, beef product? Maybe you just use the Miltank for cheese. Just not even kill it, just use the milk.
Honestly, yeah, I think Miltank is the easy answer because it is beef and also cheese and also milk and any other dairy product.
Yes. Well, are there goat Pokemon? I guess you could also use goat cheese, but that... I'm not really a big fan of that.
Go-Goat actually is probably the right answer. It's a goat, which means milk, cheese, and meat, but also it's a grass type that has grass on its back, so salad.
It's a nice salad with, like, lamb. Or...
I mean, literally, it is its own meal because it is the meat, cheese, lettuce, and anything else really that you want to put in a salad.
You use it to bones for like a soup or something. You make a bone broth.
Bones for you grind them up and make a nice seasoning. Delicious.
It's delicious. And then you think,
Oh, by the way, do you want to name this? I always have other people name my Pokemon.
Sure, I can name it. All right, what is it? Is this the Oddish?
Yep. Female Oddish.
Female Oddish. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It does not matter the gender. I do not care.
Make it fully uppercase. Oh, you didn't name it. Lamau.
Well, okay. I pressed the down
used.
button to just go to S. I was gonna name it Salad.
You walked on start, which sends it to end.
Oh, well, my bad. Oh well. Salad will now forever be known as Oddish.
I'm sure I'll write. The renamer in this game is all the way in the other continent, so...
It'll take you a while, it's fine.
I'm mainly here to catch a Growlithe, even though I already have 2 fire types in my team.
Well, and more fire. Even out your team.
I've played Gen 4 and 5. I know what it feels like to not have fire types. Also Gen 2, honestly. The base games, anyway. We love all the cool fire types being stuck in Kanto when you start in Johto.
Gen 4 is Diamond and Pearl, right? Or is that 5?
4 is Diamond and Pearl, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I agree with that assessment a lot. I typically play Pearl a lot. I played Shining Pearl. I streamed it a few months ago. The good lord, there's a reason I started with, what's the Chimchar?
Pop quiz, not counting starters. What fire types are there in Gen 4?
What fire types are there in Gen 4? There is... What's the name of the horse that's on fire? Fire Horms.
Ponyta. Yes.
Ponyta, yes. Gosh. I think you realize, I did not memorize the names, unfortunately. I just know what they are. The turtle that's on fire.
You are wrong.
Really? Turtle? That's not fire type? Is it not in the game?
It's not in the game.
It's not in the game, really? Okay. Maybe I genuinely cannot remember, because I can only think of Ponyta and Chimchar.
Okay. So is that your final answer, Ponyta?
Yes.
You are correct.
Wow, incredible.
If you do not take Chimchar as your starter, there is one fire type.
Really evens out the game.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I like how I tried to run from battle, it said you cannot escape, and then Abra ran.
You cannot
You're not
run,
getting
and
away
you
from
need to
me.
stay here and wait till I leave.
Yeah. You're not running away from me, then it just, like,
I'm not
pitches itself
fired,
in
I
one
quit.
sphere. Actually, though. You can't run from me. I'm running from you. Spider-Man pointing, but they're both running away from each other.
Well, one of them is forced to stay there and watch the other one run away.
Yeah, the one that has their back normally facing the truck runs into the truck.
Oh, repeat, sorry, I zoned out for a second.
Yeah. Me when I disassociate.
Yeah, me when I disassociate, go to a different place for a second, I'm struck back to reality. Kicking and screaming.
There goes gravity.
No, you see what happened? Is I got isekai'd for a second, and then I went to a different world and immediately came back. It was cool.
God, I wish that was me, but like without the coming back part.
I just want to leave this place.
Where's my truck?
I mean, why does it have to be specifically a truck? What if you wanted to get hit by, like, an SUV? Maybe a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I think one of the craziest isekai intros in terms of how the character gets to a world I've ever seen is ReZero. I don't know if you've seen that one.
I've not seen ReZero, but have you seen Konosuba before?
Yeah, not a huge fan, but...
No, that's fine, but, like, the way that he gets sent to the other world is pretty up there. Because he did not die from, like, any vehicle or something. He just had a heart attack.
So, in ReZero, the very beginning, the main character is shopping at a...
I'm done.
like a gas station or a convenience store or something like that. They leave there. They're standing on the edge of a road. Car went by, and then it seems like he's about to walk out and get hit by a truck, and then he just blinks, and he's in the other world.
Oh. That is... Shame.
Like, literally, you are looking at from his POV. It's like dark nighttime road. He blinks, blinding light, weird fantasy world with animal character, creature people walking around. Like,
I mean, I've been...
snap, you're in a different world.
I've been meaning to watch ReZero, but I also need to get through other stuff. I know ReZero is also kind of depressing. Because I know the...
Oh, boy.
No claps. Oh, hold on, Ocean. I'll clap for you. Yeah.
What are we clapping for?
What are you clapping for? Because they sung some of Bohemian Rhapsody. The drugs kicked in? Yes. The drugs are kicking right now. You want to know what those drugs are? It's called dopamine. And actually, no, dopamine's not really hitting right now. What's a drug?
Horse tranquilizers.
True, ketamine. Let's hit the ketamine. That was all of Bohemian Rhapsody? Oh wait, it was. Never mind. You are right. You sung all of it. My bad. Extra clap for singing all of it. Woo.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
Yeah.
Stay in school. Eat your teeth.
Do drugs. Get out of school.
I mean, I literally dropped out of school in my senior year. And then I was told to go get a GED instead. And I went to get a GED, and they said it might take upwards of a year to a year and a half. And about a week into the classes, the teacher was like, "You know literally everything I'm going to teach you. Just go take the test." And I took the test, and I got my GED in under 2 weeks with top 1% nationwide test scores.
Oh, nice.
I have have not done anything with that degree, and I never will.
I mean, I guess. Hey, at least you can be like, hey, did you graduate? Yes, I did.
Kind of.
High honors.
Hey,
In
you
a
wanna name
sense.
this one?
Let's see. I can name this one, yes. I will not hit start this time. It's also weird because you're not really getting response from the...
What, in terms of like sound response?
It's also sound response and also just like input when I do something. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
I'm going all the way around.
There you go. Have some sound.
Thank you. This is helping. Okay, did not hit start. Hey.
By the way, this is I actually did turn on the sound for this. It's awful.
Yes. Wacha. And then here. Here. Oh, too far. And then we go down here. Then we go here. We go here.
Fucking
Ah, it's wrong.
suck.
The sack. So we're gonna go here.
I mean, it's a bell sprout, so.
Unlucky. Then we go over here,
Sake.
and then we delete.
Oh, you can just press B to delete the last sent letter.
Too bad. I wanted to do it the funny way. Ugh.
Is his name Samantha?
No. It's even better.
Oh, you're gonna redo the other one.
Yep. This is the real salad.
I was gonna catch another Oddish and name it Salad.
Do you want this one to be a different name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it fits better for the thing that's literally covered in leaves.
Okay, well.
This is a pitcher plant with DSLs for some reason.
Well, this is gonna be interesting for me.
You sent me the most recent chaotic clip. What'd you do?
Okay, well, I guess. So sad.
Okay. I don't even need to watch it. I know what that is.
And then we
Not
go
the one
up.
that made that joke. That is a fucking Game Grumps reference.
Yet again. I will get there one day.
If it's easier for you, you can use the local chat.
Oh, really? Can I just...
Yeah.
Why did you not tell me the whole time?
Go to local chat and then you can use A, B, U, L, D, and R to do directions and A and B.
Okay. So, I see. Well, did I do global?
Not one of the letters that I said.
Too bad. I was trying to do it the intuitive way. Also,
It's up, down, left, right, A and B. So U, L, D, R, A and
Okay.
B.
I'm already committed.
Dressing.
Yes, it is dressing. How did you know? You'd be great at Wordle.
It's salad and dressing.
Yep.
Good.
A. And then all the way over here. Oh, well. Time to go back. There's a reason I just do the fishing in this game, okay?
Fish.
Fish. And then we're gonna go over to the other letter. And then we're gonna go back.
I find it easier to... well, press B.
Yeah, I know. I pressed B. I noticed.
I find it easier to get where I want it to go quickly by sprinting over the buttons instead of like going on them and walking off.
Okay, so sprinting over will
'Cause
typically
if you
mean.
sprint over it, it presses it once.
Okay, got it. Okay, and then back here one time. Back here. And avoid the B button.
Ugh.
Buh. Buh. And then G, which is over here. Oh my goodness, this is a monumentous occasion. It's so monumentous. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do it.
And then you press start.
And you press start. Start. And then A. There we go. Buh. Yes.
I have a lot of vocal stems, leave me alone. Most of my vocal stems are just references to random stuff.
You spell it dressing. Yippee, I know. I should go to the local spelling bee. D-R-E-S-S-N-G. I mean I, because I deleted the I. Dressing.
Oh, it actually is like your favorite vocal stem. That's funny. I don't really have a favorite. I just kind of say random stuff a lot.
Fish.
Vocal stems just happen because someone says something and my brain thinks of something based on it, and I must say it.
I mean, I've done that to friends before. I've inserted vocal stems into their mind. So, you know Helldivers 2, right?
Oh my god. Yeah.
So-
I have something to go off of based on what you just said, but you can finish
So,
first.
whenever you point on a map, the character goes here, 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 and like the same
Oh,
voice every single
the
time.
Deep-Rock Galactic treatment. Got it.
Yes. So what I'll do is occasionally I go into a call and I go to my friends and I'll say here, and then they just all in unison say the same thing because it's so ingrained in your brain. And the Deep Rock Galactic one is we're rich, right?
Yeah, it's we're rich, mushroom, more kite, and my favorite one that no one else says is there's goo in the sack.
Sack in the goo. Mm.
Goo. The goo sack. Yeah, going off of what you said, one of my friends that I talk to a lot on Discord has Tourette's.
Mhm.
And I may have accidentally added a word to his Tourette's at one point.
Oh dear.
I sent him a video on Warhammer stuff that involved Skaven, and one of the characters screams rat a lot, and it added him saying rat to his Tourette's.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean... Alright. How into Warhammer are you? And Skaven, is that fantasy or is that 40k?
So, 40k, I hate it. It's awful. Fantasy is amazing.
It's just a funny thing. I'm the exact opposite way. I actually really like 40k, but I've not looked into fantasy too much.
I don't like 40k because fantasy has so many interesting races and species and characters, and then 40k is like, you've got the green ones, you've got the space Egyptians, you've got the aliens that eat everything, and then you have 7 billion different colors of the same guy.
Well, I mean, so I think there are valid criticisms of 40k. Like, I think Space Marines generally are very boring characters because they're just too stoic, and generally they're not really, they do not make good main characters for games.
They're all, yeah, that is one of the really big problems, is like all the Space Marines act basically the same, and the way that they act is encompassed by one single faction in fantasy, the Empire. That's it. There are like 40 different factions that are all extremely different in fantasy.
Like, I would say the only exception to the Space Marine rule from the lore that I know would probably be the Primarchs, but also some of the Primarchs are even pretty boring. But
I mean, I like the funny make penis into robot guys.
oh, you're talking about Adeptus Mechanicus?
Yeah, they're funny.
No, Adeptus Mechanicus are they're amusing because, like, all their rituals, from what I've heard, are essentially just them reading the instructions about, like, how a machine works. So, like, essentially it's just a bunch of cult members using incense around a toaster, and then, like, reading the instructions of said toaster.
Man, never let them see an IKEA.
Mm-hmm. And even better, there's some, like, stuff and technology that they have that they just have no clue how it works. So they just have to keep it on, like, because they're afraid if they turn it off, then it's just never gonna work again.
Have you tried turning it off and on? No.
No, do not.
Shout out to Ratman, by the way.
Hi,
His
Ratman.
Random NPC is Rattata, is named Ratman.
Mm-hmm. Shout out Ratman. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Give out some peace to Ratman and Ratman's family.
Shout out to Ratman and Python, my favorite metal band.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Buzzball.
Yeah, Buzzball's dead. You're probably gonna be good at killing Python. Me when I'm coding.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Come on, you gotta name the next Pokemon Java.
No, because then my game will crash. Like Java.
Every programming language is like that. You do one thing slightly wrong and it crashes. And also, if you want to talk about crashing, C++ is by far the worst, because if you do not work with it how it wants, it's not gonna like you. It hates you.
God. Every time I've thought of doing anything related to game design, I look at the available things to code games in, and I'm just like, man, these have a lot of problems.
Well, all of them do. There's not going to be a perfect game maker or anything of that sort.
You have to make your own.
With what?
Uh-huh.
I shall invent an entirely new computer that is absolutely perfect.
No, I mean making your own game engine.
Make your own game engine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but still, even making the game engine, you have to make the game engine with something. You're not able to just make it out of nothing.
Shout out to touching the microphone.
True.
Yes, the green screen is still Brazil. Should I change it? I can change it. It is still Brazil. I don't know, if you have other ideas for where I should send people, by all means. Should I send them to, like, Eastern Canada?
Yeah, just send them to a frozen, desolate wasteland.
Like,
Notice
what are
Canada.
some other places that are equally terrible to visit as Brazil? Paris?
I mean, there's always protests going on in Paris. A very fun place.
Oh, you want a pic of you in Brazil? Hold on, let me get a good one then. It being okay. Nah, I don't have a green screen. I kind of want it to be not on top of my gamepad because the gamepad's gonna be in the image then. I haven't actually bought the green screen myself yet. It's sold at the gamble shop.
Well, you probably didn't have that much money, right? Because you fish. I mean, you just have people just give you fish to buy the green screen.
I only have about $800,000.
Only about 800,000. Okay. So why not just take a second and go buy it?
Because I'm lazy.
It's not even a laziness at that point. That's just purposely going out of your way to do more work, honestly.
The, like, Brazil flag in the screen. Brazil. Okay. It's oddish. Yeah. New vocal stim, Webfishing character saying the letter D.
D. Yes.
D.
Ugh.
I mean, if you have the vocal pitch on your character set right, you can just spam the letter U and it sounds like Toriel talking.
Hmm. Oh. Yes, Toriel, the famous character from Deltarune, definitely. That's where I know her from. No other game.
Uh-huh. Toriel, famous character from ROM hack of Earthbound.
Yes.
Worm. I still think I should add a point redeem that's just worm mode.
Is it only where people can send the emote of a worm or something of that sort?
No. It's just I would replace my webcam with a picture of a worm and then just do this in-game because this is worm mode.
Hmm. You do be worming.
How come you don't have like a PNG tuber or a VTuber or something?
How come I do not have any of those things? I mean, I thought about it a little bit, but then I realized that in the end, for the purpose that I'm trying to achieve, it really does not add anything.
It does get more people.
Yes, it does get more people because there's something to look at, but then I would have to like maybe commission a model or then
You don't.
make it
There
myself.
are plenty of free models that are usually supposed to be used in VR chat, but you can use them for not that.
No, I understand that. Also, I like to imagine this is conversion camp. This is the part of the stream where we're trying to convert me to being a VTuber, just like the conversation
This is where they
earlier.
make you a furry.
Mm-hmm.
At gunpoint.
I already. Do you not see the character I'm playing as right now? I'm not exactly playing as a human, am I?
True. People that aren't furries don't play this game.
Exactly. This is a
I had
well-known
someone
fact.
playing Atlas try to convince me that they weren't a furry, and I'm like, you are.
Do you know what other game I've also played before?
Atlas.
Yes, I played Atlas before.
Atlas is so fucking good.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for it to get to full release, and then I'm probably gonna play that a lot. Which means that I'm probably gonna be streaming less when that happens.
Good heavens, sounds like every game that's not fully released, you're like, alright, I'm just gonna wait for this. I'm gonna wait for this
I
forever.
don't play games until they're full released unless they have unless they're like Pal World, where full release isn't something that's gonna happen for an extremely long time, and the game is just constantly being updated instead.
Mm.
Like Atlas is kind of like that, but there's not enough to it to just play yet.
Well, from what I played of Atlas, it doesn't really seem like there's overarching story too much. It's just kind of, you do the thing. You go here. You kill the
Yeah.
thing.
It's just supposed to be like MMO stuff without being an MMO.
Yep, that's what I like about it, because
There's
I'm not
a
a
single player MMO.
I'm not a very big fan of MMOs in generally.
I'm not a fan of modern ones. There's a few that are really old that I really like that don't exist anymore.
Hmm.
3 in particular.
Those being?
Neo Steam, Ether Saga Online, and Wildstar.
Never heard of them.
I like each one for different reasons. All 3 of them had something unique to them. Neo Steam had a really interesting clan wars mechanic sort of thing. Basically, at the beginning of the game, when you're making your character, you have to pick a faction of one of the 2 base factions, and those 2 factions are always at war, and you can actively invade the other faction's nation
Okay.
and like kill NPCs and shit. And then on top of that, the game had a bunch of classes and all that shit. But then there was an alternate type of PvP where you would be in mechs that are basically their own class system, which was very weird.
I always find it really interesting to talk about like the most obscure games that you know, because I can actually bring up a really obscure one. I'd be amazed if you know about this game. Do you know about the game Rengoku?
No.
All right, it was a PSP game, and essentially what it was.
That's why I wouldn't know.
Yep. So it was a PSP game where essentially you would fight enemies, and then you would like take parts off of your enemies. So like if let's say an enemy had like a gun that was attached to their head, you would just take their gun and attach it to yourself. And then as you keep doing runs throughout the tower, you would keep getting these upgrades until you get to the top. It's a really old game, but I think it's like one of the earliest roguelikes I've ever seen or played. It's very fun. And there's 2 games of them.
The earliest roguelikes I ever played is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Never played that before.
You should.
It's always a funny thing being the gaming community, because there's always like a million gaming recommendations that you have to get through.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is far better than any of the actual Pokemon games, and it's not even close.
Cool.
It actually has a coherent story. It makes you care about the characters. The gameplay is not just, press A.
Hey, you're pressing the D-pad occasionally, so like, just saying. There's other buttons you press.
The battles are just A.
Also,
I absolutely just put Charmander as the first Pokemon in my party, put Ember as its first move, and then just press A through most battles.
I love streaming this long, because when I look at Discord and I look like at other Discords that I'm in, and it shows like who's streaming currently, I have been on top of that board the entire day. And it just keeps going and leaving.
I don't have many I don't have many Discord servers that actually show when someone's streaming, and I'm in like the maximum number of Discord servers.
Oh. I mean, I've been trying to increase. I'm just the opposite of you in practically everything. I'm not in too many Discord servers because I usually just manage them, or I'm the type of person where if the Discord's not active or there's not really a purpose for me to be there, I just leave.
Most of the ones I'm in are for like game communities.
I'll take a few guesses. Probably Pokemon. Maybe League if you're still interested in that.
No, I left the League of Legends Discord server a long time ago.
Yeah. That's why I said maybe, because it's probably not likely.
I left the League of Legends Discord server before I left League of Legends.
You know what they say? They can never take the league out of the player, but they can take the player out of the league, or something.
I still have my attitude of wanting to watch people get angry. So I don't play PvP games. Because I don't take joy in winning the PvP game. I take joy in the other person losing the PvP game. I'm not here to win. I'm here to make you not have fun.
Well, this is a fair fight, an electric versus a water type.
Yeah. I am gonna have one of you take control of it for a little bit. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
If I press the zoom out button once on my mouse, I can make it go from Pokemon to Brazil. Brazil jump scare. There we go, that's good enough. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. You know what's a funny random thing? At the end of this 8-hour stream, that's now currently turned into a 10-hour stream, I was actually going to be playing, like, Dead by Daylight for a few hours. And then this happened. And you know what? This is a good surprise. And you know what's the best part about this surprise? Not having to play Dead by Daylight. Not having to play as killer or survivor. But, I mean, I do miss seeing, like, the support beam that's in the loading screen. That's my favorite part about the game now, where it's just there. It's the support beam that's holding the code of Dead by Daylight together. My phone announcing itself that it wants to be charged. I keep checking my phone, and every time I check it, it's like close to death, and I have to keep going there. It is super effective. No. Fight. I mean, that's really all I need to do. I mean, I guess I could have used really any other move, but, you know, I gotta make sure it's dead. Gotta be sure. Level 17, let's go. Ooh, this is the point where I might actually have to ask what they want to do. Or do I just ball and do what I want? Because that feels like kind of a bad decision. Because, believe it or not, I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to Pokemon games. You know what, we'll just say sure. Honestly, I'll wait a sec to see if people in chat. But if I was in this situation, I would just replace Thundershock with Spark. Hello? The voice is speaking to me?
What move is being learned?
Spark.
Spark. Interesting. We can replace that.
Oh, you want to replace Tail Whip?
Yeah, Tail Whip's not that useful.
Okay.
Spark is stronger than Thundershock, and it's physical.
Cool.
Two things. One, I want to see if I can find a way to get this fucking browser source for the stream together to function. I don't know if people in my stream can actually hear you.
I mean, maybe they can. Who knows? Let's just do a quick test. If anyone's in the chat, just say it like, what color am I saying right now?
Anyway, can you hear them in my stream?
Mm-hmm. Yes. At all. Ba, ba, ba. Just a good sip of water. Nope.
Okay.
Let's go. Woo! Yeah.
Let me do this.
All right, are you using OBS? Or what streaming software are you using?
I could just do this and then like drag this off screen.
So now I'm here.
I don't know if that makes it so they can hear you or if that just shows when you're talking.
Who knows? Who knows? Could be anything. I mean, I could also just check the stream myself, but then again, we talked about laziness earlier. May as well commit.
True. Yep, do you hear him now? When he talks? Yep, do you hear him now?
Oh, it seems not to. I was listening to the stream. Nope, still cannot hear me. Let's go.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna delete that because that didn't fucking do anything. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna go to window capture. That won't do sound. Wait, will it? Oh, it won't.
I mean, are you on OBS or Streamlabs? I did not hear an answer. Sorry.
Yes.
OBS. Okay. Are you on the most recent update?
Maybe.
Okay. So add a source, and there might be something called application audio capture. Tell me if you see that.
There is.
There is?
Yeah.
Okay. So use that. And then what you do is you double click it, and then you should be able to select a window, select Firefox. And then that should carry over the audio.
Because I don't want all of Firefox's audio.
Well, I genuinely cannot fix that problem then, because you cannot just split audio from a specific browser source. Unless, hold on, let me test something. Okay, I think I figured it out. So do you know how to like split windows into like two, how do I describe it? You know how there's tabs in the browser?
Give me
Like-
just a moment.
Okay.
Huh. According to this, Twitch's Stream Together feature automatically configures audio and video setup for the collaborators inside the stream.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't think that's true. I'm gonna just be honest, I don't think that's true.
It's a lie.
Browser sources.
Ba, 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 ba.
It says the browser source of the call should contain both the video and audio of all members of the call.
I listened to it and I could not hear myself, and I definitely know when I'm hearing my own voice.
Oh, trust me, so do I. I fucking hate it. I don't think there is anyone ever that likes their own voice.
It's a weird sensation.
Because no one sounds the way that they hear themselves.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Do that with this here. Will that one include audio? Maybe. I don't know. should, but it probably won't. Maybe if I do that.
Did it work? Am I alive? Am I speaking?
Maybe.
That's a great answer. How do you know I'm a professional streamer? I don't know if it's working. It probably is. Who knows?
It's working, trust. I see the audio showing up in the audio mixer, but also I don't see it moving when you make noise.
Quirky.
The animatronics do get a bit quirky.
I love the fact that's an actual voice line in the game.
Gregory, do you see that vent over there? I need you to be sus for just a minute.
Yes. You need to be sussy.
By the way, since I haven't told you yet, I'm an impressionist. I do voices.
Oh, okay. Nice. So that being different than a voice actor, correct?
Voice actors get paid.
Oh. So you're a voice actor with the money, got it.
I'm a voice actor with no dosh.
No dollar bills.
I'm like a voice actor, but sadder.
I'm the cooler voice actor.
Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Oh, well, it's fine. You can keep having schizophrenia. That's all good. Or, hold on. We can try... Do you want to try the method that I was going to talk about, or...
The method I might do is I can switch my MooBot over to being in Firefox and then set up Firefox to be my audio source.
Yes, that may work. Because the idea that I... Hold on, let me test if this idea would even work. I'm going to start playing audio. Perfect, there's no audio going on. Exactly what I needed. Because what you can do with Firefox is the same thing with like Chrome, in which you set it up in two different windows with separate tabs. So if you had two different windows, you could select each source as like being different, so they both play different audio that's split. I know it's hard to explain, but it's super easy to show, of course. Okay, so you know at like the top of the screen with Firefox, how like there's tabs that you can drag?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Here's a really good question. How do you turn down people in this?
In the game, or what do you mean, like...
In the shared stream
I
stuff.
Okay, I think it's just... So there's the three dots, and then there's the guest volume, and you can just adjust it however you want. Yeah.
I need to turn you down in there because I set up Firefox to be the audio source instead of Opera, and you are extremely loud to the stream, even though you're not that loud to me.
Cool. I should be the ruler of the stream. Everything belongs to me. To I.
Yeah, I think you're louder than me. Maybe not. You seem to be hitting about the same levels as when I talk.
Okay.
Now I need to open MooBot in this shit. And also I need to close all my Twitch tabs here. This is where I was looking for other Twitch streamers.
Good thing you did not find any. Anyway.
Yeah, I found a fucking TikTok streamer.
You did. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Commercial break. Let's go.
Advertising? Let's go.
Just everyone clap for the advertising. Deserved.
Everybody clap your hands.
Bup, 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 bup.
Let's go to work. Time to add this extension to Firefox.
Well, if you want, I can actually make it very easy for you. So what I was planning to do was within the next like 10 or 20 minutes, I was probably just gonna end stream to eat, eat food. Nah.
Nah.
No, you should just stay here. You know what? You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm ignoring your advice.
How you gonna make bread when you ain't here?
Well, I'm gonna actually go make bread, so that's a pretty big difference.
Different kind of bread.
Mm-hmm. You see, I mean bread in the monetary sense.
One brings bread to the table, the other one takes bread off the table.
Yes. The taketh of bread.
The bread taker.
Sounds like a good serial killer.
Super villain.
A very fun horror movie. The Bread Taker.
Hold up, wait a minute. I just randomly tabbed into Steam by accident, and I see that there's a gold ship event going on in Umamusume. Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Well, for stream, we're gonna pump the brakes real quick. This is very important stuff.
What if I temporarily switch the stream over to Umamusume to see what the events got going?
Sure, go ahead.
Funny.
Do the funny. It'll be so funny. The most.
Do you like horses?
No. They're vile creatures. Demons, even. No, I actually really like horses.
Satan. Do I still have the audio set up to capture Umamusume? Or do I need to fix that? I do. I'm not even going to change category because I'm not going to be playing this for very long.
Okay. Well, I mean, most streamers do that anyway. I do not know how many times I've played an obscure game, and then I look at their category, and it's like something completely different. It's a wolf!
I see people streaming web fishing in other categories a lot.
But why?
I heard a deep-ass voice. Oh, that was you.
What do you mean? I like the tone of this character's voice.
Okay, Sans.
What? What do you mean by that? It's fine.
Anyway, I'm off to visit your mom.
Unlucky. For you. That's what I have to say. You'll be forced to have a cookie.
Okay, why
Worst
do I
thing in
get
the world.
one free draw a day, and the draw that I actually do is an SSR? What the fuck? My luck is interesting when it comes to gacha games.
It's called streamer luck. As soon as you're not streaming, it all goes away.
Cool SSR. I don't even know if that's a good card, but it's just like the fact that it happened is just very showing to what be happening every time I play these games. Probably just gonna be doing my dailies and stuff, but you know. While I'm doing this and being AFK and web fishing, I might as well stream it.
Yeah.
For the like maybe one person that'll want to see it.
And for them, it may be all worth it. Yippee.
I don't know, should I watch one of the races?
Sure. Come on, you gotta get that dopamine hit somewhere. You gotta see if they win. Or if they lose, like they probably will, because it's gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
We'll watch Sakura Bakushin. Hello.
Okay, sorry, I had to close something real quick. If you're speaking to me, I did not hear.
Not you.
Okay. Oh, look, a hand wave emoji. Hi, hi. But you're probably not able to hear me because that's in your chat.
They can hear you. I changed my audio source.
Oh, hide me. I'm scared. They waved at me. What does it mean?
We love Bakushin and her ridiculous superhero pose laugh.
I'll do the answer that I do when I have no idea what to say and I've never seen it before. Yes. In that exact tone of voice. Yes.
She does the like hands on hips, head slightly raised, ah ha 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 laugh.
Okay. That. I can visualize it. I see it now.
I hit race again. I mean, if she wins this race, you'll probably hear it if you want to look.
Okay, I'll take a quick look.
We'll just watch this race too, because I accidentally hit the race button instead of the see results button.
Oh my MG, bro, you're still alive. Yep, I am still alive. I've not died of a heart attack yet, unfortunately.
What really is alive?
I don't know. What is living? Many a philosopher have contemplated this
I should have
ever so
pinned the
complicated
lobby code
idea.
to my Twitch chat like hours ago. Oh well.
Oh well, it's not gonna matter. It's fine.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh my goodness, we was nearly at the #1 spot. But I know there's stream delay, but whatever. That's what I'm saying. Woo,
See if
yeah.
She does the correct victory thing, so you can see the funny.
Well, let us see.
50-50, because she has two of them.
Oh, yep, there it is.
That's the one.
Yep, there it is.
Bakushin's funny.
Hmm.
She's definitely a meme character.
Yeah. Yo, I'm #1. It's not a joke anymore how late it is for you, but go to sleep. It's actually not that late for me right now.
Most of the characters
Surprisingly.
I like in this are either memes or
But I'm gonna be
based
leaving
on
here soon.
extremely
Oh, soon.
famous actual resources.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Alright, now I know your apprehension, but I am probably gonna end stream here so I can make my food, my nice meal. Alright, it was very pleasant talking with you. This was a good surprise. What were you saying?
I gotta save in Webfishing.
Okay. Yeah, trust me, I'm not like just gonna instantly alt F4. That'd be cruel. Lose all your progress just
I've
cause.
definitely had people randomly end their lobby when I've lost quite a bit of progress.
I am exiting the lobby. So, do what you must.
I had someone yesterday just like say that what I was doing was really cool and like they were watching me play the game, and then they just randomly banned me from their lobby.
Oh, cool.
Just randomly. And I'm like, what?
I don't know. They're just deciding to be quirky like that. Alright, I'm not seeing the messages.
Cool as hell. Anyway, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Just like that. I did not see any messages, and I saw that you saved.
Yep,
right?
Sure did.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, very pleasant talking with you. I did join your Discord if you want to talk a little bit more. But anyways,
Yeah.
enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Or your stream. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. I have to do the funny command. And then I am going to raid that person. They're very good. It was very nice talking with them. Congratulations. I imagine most people here, you're probably here for web fishing. They are still web fishing, so hope you enjoy going to the stream. Is that not correct? Oh no. Invalid username, but that's the correct username, is it not? Hold on. Oh, it's because there's a C in there. See, streamer did? Yeah, I'm ending here in a sec. Do not worry. Invalid name. Why is it not letting me? Oh dear. Do I just have to end the stream without actually rating them? I'd feel so bad. Is it not gonna let me? Ugh, TikTok doing the quirky thing. Again. Wait, are there 14 people watching? If there's 14 people watching, hi. Hi. Oh, maybe it's because it's not capitalized. That's what it is. I see. Maybe that's why it says invalid username. Oh. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Hold on. /raid. Last time. I just ruined stream for 14 people. You did not ruin the stream. Do not say that, Ocean. You're fine. You're all good. I'm morbing. It's not letting me raid. It's unironically not letting me do it. I am trying, but it just will not let me. Well, I'm going to send a link to their channel if anyone's here. Go over if you can. Very cool person that I met. Anyways, with that, hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you did /food do something productive. So long. Bye-bye.